Right. I think we might be good. Maybe. Possibly. The only thing I haven't had time to check is my mic. I have no idea how my mic sounds right now. Let me just have a quick gander at that. Sounds clear? That's a good sign. Next, I had to uninstall OBS over the weekend and basically reset everything up from scratch again. So I'm like, I'm missing a handful of things. Okay, no, I just heard it. Sounds fine. Audio doesn't sound too bad. A little bit low on volume, maybe. It's only in the left channel. Is it actually? Please say it ain't so. It shouldn't be dynamic. Is it only in the left? For the fuck's sake! Let me find a fix for that. That's really annoying. Boom. Done. That should be fine now. Yeah, cool. Are we good? Are we golden? Is it now mono? Good now? Nice. I don't know why OBS does that for some reason. It just insists on playing my microphone through the left earpiece if it's set to dynamic. Or not dynamic, you know what I meant, stereo. Right. Let's hop right on in though. And let's see if the rest of the stream actually works or not. Or if everything is still broken. It's discovery time. But yeah, it was worth it though. All of this headache.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
The redeems are back. The redeems actually work.
So here we are, two titans among men, worshipped by mere mortals for bringing them blood and fire.
Yes, all of the god complex. I definitely need to turn those down though. They are all way too loud at the moment. To be fair, it's gonna be tedious, but let me do that. Ah, I can't do it now. Fuck it, I'll have to do it after the stream. I'll do it later. They should be fine, though. Right. Golden. Yeah, hello, Link as well. Yeah, I was trying something new over the weekend as well. My blood should be greatly exaggerated now. We should have nothing really but red. I was messing around with the colors over the weekend. And I was like, you know what I want? I want a desaturated grey world with lots of red and nothing but red. So I want to go see what that looks like now. Oh, actually in the morning, it's 1 AM. Let me get some sleep first. And then we'll go slap some zombies. So I think I need to get my body weight up today as well. Yeah, 'cause we're on 79. Hello, Gert as well. Morning. Where cam? Oh, I didn't have time to set my cam up. So my cam is going to be off for the whole day. I just about got the stream to actually run today, because I don't know why, but for some reason, he is throwing a tantrum. Being connected to the London server. The German server's fine, though, for some reason. Also, my game is chugging. The zombie carpet, yes, all the blood. But he's working for now, though. Yes, all the blood as well. Yeah, it twist out on 50, I saw that. I heard about it after the fact. Yeah, because I couldn't see what went wrong. Like, did he fuck it up on his end? Like, did he just not walk onto the right tile? Or did he just not... Did the game just not allow him to walk back the same way? Because it looked really odd. Well, I couldn't tell if he missed his tile to walk back. So it looked like he was a little bit too far to the left. Or if it just was like wigging out and for some reason it just wouldn't let him run back the way he came from. Back onto the lake where he built his little platform. Good stuff, though. Is this the place to say? Yeah, I see dead people. Yeah, one down, one to go. Just gotta wait for Rad to die now, exactly. He's gonna play the long game. So I think he's probably getting close. He's probably, to be fair, he's probably past 110 by now. Yeah, he could have gotten... Oh yeah, definitely. Like, in hindsight, absolutely, really easy to get out of that situation. But obviously, like, he didn't know that, that was gonna go down the way it would. Like, hindsight's always very obvious. But yeah, it was a bit weird, though. Just, a bit rough, though. I don't think you're gonna see many people paying this 50,000 for a while. The only person who's got higher than that I know is Radford. You start a 0 to hero playthrough. Oh, you're on ×9. Loving it so far. No paperclip though. Gonna go hunting for nails then. Get that fishing rod going. I've only got one goal today being south. And that's to pop level 5 short blunt. That's my little target for the day. So we'll probably use a few axes here and there, but I'd like to just use the short blunts for the entire day. Also, I'm just going to turn that down just a little bit. go have a quick rest. I reckon today, though, I'll probably be able to do 1,000. I don't think we're going to get much more than that. Honestly, I think we'll be lucky to get 1,000 kills today. But we'll pop level 5 short blunt. But if we can get this area cleared up a little bit more, we'll pop level 8 strength today as well. Get that one all taken care of. Streams lacking color? Yeah, that's by choice. Yeah. I wanted to try something new. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna make my game look super depressing. Make it really grey and monotone, except for the blood. So, every color's desaturated a little bit, except for red. Red is like the only thing in the game that's still like full saturation. Yeah, I might tweak it a little bit though, at some point. But I like the whole red theme. I liked all the blood. It's a nice carpet I have on the ground. It is. I grew it myself from rich zombie threads. It's beautiful. It'll take a lot of time getting used to. I'm already mentally preparing myself for all the comments and all the questions asking me if I'm colorblind. I'm already prepping myself for that. It's like this Warbind. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Too desaturated? Yeah, I might change it just a little bit. It's something that I can change on the fly, like instantly, it doesn't take any effort. Let me change you. Give you an extra 10%. We'll see what that looks like in a second. Yeah, I just really wanted to make the reds pop, you know. I wanted to have it so, like, everything is, like, a little bit desaturated, but, like, the red is just, like, extremely vibrant. Seeing as we're playing on Ultra Gore as well, where we've got more blood than an average game, I thought, yeah, that seems quite fun. Let's give it a little bit more. To be fair. Let's try 70%. You like having more colors in the game? Reminds you of nature and life. Yeah, see, I wanted to go the opposite way. Like B says, death, sadness, and depression. Exactly. That's the theme, anyway. You know, I just wanted to make all of this, like, really stand out. Like, all my red colors. Same for the moodles as well. Catch you later, beast. Yeah, especially when you live with Echo as well. Nothing but sadness. Right. I'm gonna do this job now. If I don't do it now, I won't do it at all, but I was supposed to do it last time. But we're just gonna very quickly have a little walk down the road and just dismantle all of these watches until I get level 4 electrical. Just because we have the bonus for it. We don't need electrical 4 for anything in particular, but because we have so many watches all in one area, we might as well. Life is eternal. No. No, we have to be in the Zomboid universe. Death and despair. Raging against the darkness, against the inevitable. Gotta make everything super depressing. This is the way. And, it's all good though. I like the look of it though. I always like my games to be a little bit more grey and gloomy. I like my desaturation. And I'll use the van as my marker. Plan on using short bats. Yeah, so because short bats are like one of, if not the best weapon currently, that's the plan. That's why we're leveling up the short blunts. So, the original plan was to use the axes as the main weapon, but I can't argue against how good the short bats are, because they can do pretty much everything the axes can do, combat-wise. But they're just much quicker to make. And they don't use as much stamina, so you can fight for longer. Because The whole point of using the axes, originally, was because you could take Lumberjack and get Expert, which means you could swing faster, so you could kill them faster. But you'd lose all that time to resting. So, I'm thinking short bats will be better for killing, like, the large numbers. But obviously we have to go through, like, the pain of leveling that to level 10 there. Or at the very least, getting it to, like, level 7-ish. So we got some real damage behind us. Short blades even better. No, I tested the short blades. They're actually not very good for stamina anymore. I don't know if it's a bug, or if they've just gotten rid of the passive bonuses that the short blades are supposed to have. Because it used to be that the short blades would have a hidden 0.5 modifier to stamina. So even though, like, they're already ridiculously light, and they don't use that much stamina anyway, they had another bonus that made them even more efficient with stamina. But when I was testing it last weekend, they don't seem to get that bonus anymore. So, like, a hunting knife, for example, would use the same stamina as a short bat, even though it's a lighter weapon. It's really weird. So, I need to have a look at that again at some point. But yeah, just when I was going through it, the short blades just weren't as good as they used to be. But it's not to say that they're bad weapons or anything, it's just they used to be
I
better.
have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
I definitely need to tweak all the audio for those. It's way too loud.
5, 4.
Oh, this is going to be super loud.
2, 1.
Magnificent. It's the first button press in months. But yeah, I need to go through and change the audio for all of those. And unfortunately, they all have their own audio channels, so I have to do them all one by one.
We need air support, and we need it now.
Oh, if you're gonna spam them, I'm gonna have to do it now. You did this to yourself. I gotta do it now. Because they are all way too loud. Right. Oh, so many of them.
Do you want to just pay me the money so I can go?
Of course. Yes. But I have a coupon.
Let me just cut all of those in half.
No sacrifice too great. Pathetic.
Oh, that was good timing. I was just doing that one.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Where is he? There he is. Because I went through all of these yesterday.
Whatever you're thinking, we think it.
Obviously, I didn't make them quiet enough, though. Alright, nearly there. It's nearly all of them. To be fair, let me just test that one quickly.
And that got quite spicy.
Where is he?
This is it! I'm telling you, this is it!
This was not
Yeah, it's not too bad.
destiny. Times change.
Nearly done. Or more.
Come and get some! You're all
Cool. That should be fine now. I'm gonna blow out my eardrums every 5 minutes. Let me just have a look at one more of them. Oh god, I can't test them all because you've been spamming them all. They're all on fucking cooldown.
If you listen to me, you will still be fucking alive right now, stupid fuck!
There we go, cool. That's not too bad.
Let them know men did this.
I'll go through and tweet them all a little bit later. Hey, what have I missed though? Yeah, hello Dice and Cloudy.
I seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Press 2 more buttons. Yeah, hello Madness as well. Twist died? Yeah, no, I saw that. Sim, you're in the lead now? No, Radford's still in the lead by a long margin. So Radford's over 100,000 in at the moment. I think he's like 110 by now. But yeah, Twist died though. He had a little, like a little walkway that went across the lake that he was living by. And for whatever reason, when he ran over his little walkway, he couldn't run back the way he came. So I don't know if he made a mistake. I don't know if he, didn't run over it. Like, he was too far over to the side, so he didn't actually run onto his little platform. Or if it was, something that prevented him from running back onto his walkway. But yeah, sad death, though. But, good run, though. 50,000 plus. Really good run. But yeah, I don't know what it was that got him, though. That stopped him from getting back onto the lake. Yeah, you saw the clip. Yeah, it was a spicy one. Because, he had room to get out of there and survive, but, obviously he only had, a couple of seconds, 1 or 2 seconds to make a decision, so... it's, a really easy fuck-up. I probably would have done the same in that situation. I would have made the same error. Get rid of you. And your friend. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for you though. Oh, maybe I am. They're making invisible pathways on the water. I mean, he could have gotten out of it. Or, he could have made it visible, but it would have been, so much extra work. Also, hello, Fam. Appreciate the sub. I don't have any alerts on at the moment. I need to fix all of that, but appreciate the 10 months. Yeah, no, I'm all good, though. Nice and chill. Just, slowly going through the list of things that are broken on the stream at the moment. Because... it's not all working. Not all working perfectly. I had to, remake everything over the weekend. Which was a huge hassle. So, there's lots of things on the stream that are broken at the moment. I fixed one thing and I broke 10 others. But, getting there, though. Why is the button redeem unavailable? Because there's only one per stream, and Stratito beat everyone to it. Stratito has acquired the button. Yeah, if he made it visible, it would be worth it. Yeah, but it's literally, it is literally 3 times the work. Because you have to make the... If you're going to put, dirt on the river, or a lake, or whatever other water source you have to make it, I think it's at least 3 tiles wide, before it'll actually start showing the dirt now. It's just the way that, the game, merges the water tile with the dirt tile. But you see how, if you look at that tile there, you can see how the water tile is, it comes halfway across the dirt tile. So if I put dirt on, this one, for example, I'm going to have water on this side here, and water on that side there, which is why it looks invisible. So if you make it, say, 2 or 3 wide, you'd actually be able to see your pathway then. But yeah, you're like doubling or tripling the amount of work though. But yeah, it would have been worth it if it meant staying alive, but you know, hindsight's 2020. Yeah, hello, Telemetry as well. Morning. How are you today? The webcam is back. It'll be back on at some point. I need to, still need to fix all of that. Yeah, that though. I'll add it to my list. Yeah, good chance. Just waking up, yeah. Fair dues. Kill all the zombies with short blend. Not all of these guys. Like, it's mix and match. Like, some of them were done with axes, some were done with short bats. But I think most of these guys were axes. So we've only recently started using the short bats, or the short blunts rather. Like the last stream or two. But we've only just, at the end of the stream on Friday, we only just got to level 4 short bat. So we're only just at the point now where we can actually start using them, like, not full time, but like as our main weapon. Because the issue is, like, under level 4, you have like severe muscle strain, you burn out too quickly. So you can't get that many kills in. But now that we're level 4, we can actually do like a pretty decent amount of fighting before that muscle strain kicks in now. And then, once we get to level 5, it basically just won't exist, you know. Because we'll get exerted before we get muscle strain. And then when we start resting to get rid of the exertion, we'll get rid of most of the muscle strain while we're doing that as well. So that works out quite nicely. But yeah, just want to try and get the short blunts leveled up. So that I can start using the short bats as well. I want to do like a bit of mix and match. I want to use the axes when I can. But because the short bats are so good, I want to use those more as my main weapon for killing like the large numbers. Because the axes are good for speed and all of that such stuff. They're just nowhere near as good for stamina. I think that'll do though. For the watchers. Yeah, it's a pile of corpses, yeah. I wanted to get all the watchers before they despawn today, though, 'cause we're gonna run off in a minute and go do some fishing, because my character is down to 79 kilos. So I need to get some weight gain going. Also, I want to give these guys a chance to despawn as well, so that my character doesn't have to, like, try and balance his corpse sickness as efficiently. So we're gonna run off in just a moment. But yeah, let's get all of that beforehand, though. Alright. Let's refuel and repair you, though. Hey, no idea who the dude was in the corner? I know, I just invaded my stream. Just random man in the corner of my stream this whole time. Send you a clip for your collection of a new feature that almost got you. You sent me a clip for my collection of a new feature that almost got you. Oh, well, like you found like a new bug or something. Oh, let's have a gander. Where have you sent it? Have you whispered it on Twitch? Oh yeah, you whispered it on Twitch. Let's have a gander. We'll watch it together. Let's have a look. Oh, to be fair, fuck, I don't even have a, like, a main monitor cam on fucking OBS at the moment. Boom, done. Sorted. Gander, though. Preferably not ×2, I want to see what actually happens. I can't tell if they were just in the blind spot or if they did spawn on you. I think they were just in the blind spot. But even still, like... Actually, no, he couldn't have been in the blind spot. You can see that one, like, right there. That's a bit spicy. Clearly a skill issue. To be fair, at least you didn't get grabbed, though. Can't believe I made it out, yeah. That's a bit spicy. Whoa. No, good stuff. Yeah, that was a, that's definitely a bit spicy. That's a, that is a butt-clenching moment, that is. Have an opinion on short bats yet? Or too early? Oh, short bats, when I was doing my testing last weekend, they're definitely the best weapon in the game currently. Like, if we take everything into consideration, so like, you know, the skill requirements, the resources it requires to make them, the attack speed, the endurance cost, like, literally everything, short bats are currently the best, in my opinion. Just because... like, you've got a bunch of other weapons that can outperform them in terms of, like, DPS. Like, other weapons that just kill more in, like, a short period of time. But those short bats make up for it, because they don't take, like, any time to make. You can get through it all very quickly. So you catch up to all the other weapons rapidly. So I think short bats, between them being a little bit lighter than most of the other weapons, and them being incredibly easy to make, I think they're the best for, like, a ×16 marathon game where you're trying to kill the most amount of zombies. Oh, 107. Oh, okay, not quite on what I thought. I thought you were going to be, like, on 110 by now. No, good stuff, though. Still a hell of a lead on the rest of us at the moment. The devs are planning on increasing muscle strain. They said they might. That's from Lemmy. It wasn't that they were... They didn't say that they were planning on doing it, they just said the way they nerfed it in the past was just so they have the option to do it in the future if they want to. So, like, when they nerfed muscle strain, when people were complaining about it initially, they didn't nerf it in the sandbox settings, they nerfed it behind the curtain, like in the actual, like, code for the muscle strain itself. So, anyone who was playing on, like, 1.0 at the time, they got the nerf without having to change anything. But they did it that way so that if they want to increase the muscle strain, as time goes on, just, like, a little bit each time, like in very small increments, so that the player base doesn't actually notice it happening, they've got that option then. Because, I mean, they might have done it already. They might have increased the muscle strain slightly without anyone knowing. And they just don't put it in the patch notes. Because, I mean, the only way you would actually know is if you go to code diving, or if you do lots of testing and debug. But I think it's a smart way to do it. But yeah, to clarify though, Lemmy didn't say it was going to happen 100%. It was just there to... so they had an option for it. Right, that's all good though. And yeah, leave that one turned... I'll leave that one turned off, because we're going to go do some fishing in a second. And we're going to go pop that level 8 strength as well. I'm just going to get some sleep first. If you feel rich, you can add some cans too. Oh, the short bats, yeah. I mean,
I
that's
have
super
introduced
easy.
myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a
I
very
suppose.
good conversation.
Yeah, they're super easy to, like, buff up as well, slightly. I can't see where my door is. Also, there's a zombie that's heard me. To be fair, let me leave my... I'll leave my generator turned on, just while I sleep here. I'll turn it off later. Otherwise, I'll have zombies coming upstairs. But yeah, if you have the short bats, you can just increase the damage slightly by throwing in 5 nails. It's super cheap. Really easy to make. Is the music louder than it used to be? No, it's the same volume. It hasn't changed on my end. It might just be that my microphone's a little bit quiet. Because all my audio is a little bit off at the moment. I need to go through and tweak it all later. What do you think about metalworked axe heads? Do they deteriorate if you pull them off and then... or resharpen them before they break? No, so you can't fix them at the moment. That's a real issue, so... like, if you have like a fire axe head or a hatchet, anything like that, and it's taken damage, you can resharpen it to get the sharpness back up relative to its condition, but you can't actually repair the condition of it at the moment, which kind of sucks. But, they're good for durability, but, you know, they're same as all the other, like, two-handed weapons for the most part. They're just a little bit too heavy. Like, the hatchet's good. The hatchet only weighs 2.0. But the fire axe and, like, all the other axes in the game, all the two-handed axes, they weigh 3.0, so they're too heavy for this style of gameplay. Like, it's not that you can't use them, it's just that there are weapons that are much lighter, which are going to be better overall for fighting. Right. Let me take some extra clothing, though. And then we'll go do some fishing now. Get my weight back up. Wooden spade. Well, wooden spade's busted from what I've heard so far. Jack MiHoff, yes. Glorious adventurer, that is Jack MiHoff. Scandinavian adventurer. Right. Off we go, though. They better put in the patch notes, so you can lower your 1.69. Yeah, see, that's the reason why we didn't do 1.69 or 2.0 on this one. Because we're going to be playing this one for a really long time. I didn't want to have the muscle strain on this to be like 2.0 or 1.69, and then like later down the line they increase the muscle strain behind the curtain. So even though we're playing on like 2.0, it's going to feel like, you know, times 3 or times 4, something ridiculous. Yeah, let's go have a little run out to the cabin in the woods. Seen I've been busy? What a massacre? Yeah, it's all the killing from Friday. Did the pile of zombies come from Guns Unlimited? Some of them would have. Not all of them, though. Because the, Guns Unlimited... Oh, to be fair, let me grab the actual map. But yeah, the Guns Unlimited store has a big old fence around it, so most of the guys that spawn in this area here, we don't have to deal with them for quite a long time, just because it has that lovely big fence that goes all the way around it. So all the guys in there, in this area, they can only get out through this one exit. But until we get to, like, within 100 tiles of the entrance, so it's rendered in, which is about here, give or take, until we get down to that part of the road there, none of these guys are going to come out, so we've only got to deal with the guys that... the guys that spawn on the outside, around here, those are the only ones that we'll have to deal with. Those are the ones who've come over to this area so far. But the rest of it will be fine, though. Should I turn off the Jenny? Yeah, just turning off the Jenny because we won't be back here for a few days now. We're gonna go do some fishing. Get my weights up. It takes 9 days. Yeah. For zombie bodies to despawn. Nice. Yeah, should be pretty good though. Once we get a little bit further south, we'll do some foraging, get some more insects as well. And then, yeah, we'll be able to get that back up to 84. And then while we're doing that as well, we can pop level 8 strength, because that should only take 4, maybe 5 days. You can burst it if Lamprey doesn't mind. I'm trying to remember what the command is, because if you post the link, it won't come through. Oh, what's the... I can't remember what the link, what the command is that gives someone permission to post links. So I never use that one. Permit. To be fair, we'll do one better. Boom, there you go. You're now a VIP. You now have VIP access, so you should be able to post links without the need for permission. You've been promoted. Yeah, there you go. Nice one. Yeah, Twist died. Yeah. I don't know if it was a skill issue in the moment, or if it was his game, like, wigging out a little bit. But regardless, it was a really good run, though. But, oh, you posted the link to Radford. I was gonna say, it's like, I don't think Twist was on 106. Through fella. That's, oh, there he is. That's the other one. But yeah, it was when he ran across, like, to, like, clarify for the people who haven't seen his run yet, he made, like, a one-tile wide platform that goes from the south end of his lake to the north end, just to save himself some time running back and forth each day. So, there is a dirt path where he's running currently. It's just a visual bug, which makes it look like water. But yeah, when he got to the other side, though, he tries to go back, like the way he came, but I don't know if it was just the game being funky with him. Yeah, it should be this one here, like this tile. But yeah, when he gets to the other side, he starts fighting a little bit. And then he tries to go back the way he came. But I don't know if he was too far over to the left, so he was running on the wrong tile. Because it looks like he's just a little bit too far over. But yeah, I don't know if it was the game wigging out, because you can see the tile, like, lines here. I think he was too far over to the left, maybe. But yeah, I can't tell, though. Like, he would know. You'd have to ask him if the game bugged out, or if that was just a skill issue. But I think he was too far over to the left. I think that was the issue. But yeah, good run, though. Like, over 50k. Thanks. You can just barely see, like, the black lines where the tiles are. I don't know if it's coming up on the stream or not, but you can see it on the actual clip. But yeah. I wonder how close he was to wiping out that area, though, 'cause I know he was working on it for quite a long time. But he's on Kingdom Come Deliverance at the moment. He's on that medieval grind. You think it's a bug? Because the zombies was near. I don't know. Like, I think it was a skill issue. But I'd have to, like, you'd have to ask him, because obviously he's got the game save, so, like, he'd be able to go and debug and then have a look at the area afterwards. to see if it is, like, being a bit weird or not. Because I don't see any reason why it would bug out. But, you know, we'd have to, like, ask him and see what actually happened. Because, like, obviously he played the save, so he knows, without doubt, what happened. But yeah, I'm not too sure, personally, what exactly happened there. New collision bugs with log fences. Yeah, it might be something like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I've had that. We haven't had any close calls with it, but I have noticed that the log fences, they have like a weird, like, invisible barrier on the east side and the south side, which is a bit strange. So you can only jump over the fence if you're on the north face or if you're on the west face. But yeah, that's a bit odd. But yeah, it might be something like that, maybe. So there are a few instances in the game where you can walk through one way, but you can't walk back through the other one. But yeah, depends how, like, frequently he was using that as well. Because I know he was using that little pathway he made for a little while, so I wonder if he had any issues with it prior to that. It was only like, yeah, only like 12 zombies as well. I know, it's like we always say, like, runs like this always have like a really anticlimactic end. They never have like a big finale. They just like fizzle out. It's always like a little minor bug or a little minor mistake that gets you in the end. Yeah, it could have easily carried them. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, in hindsight, really easy to get out of that situation, but obviously, like, hindsight's 20/20. Like, the answer's always obvious looking back on it, but in that moment, he would have only had like a second or two to actually react to it, so I personally probably would have done the exact same thing. I probably would have tried to run back the way I came as well, and then, like, question, like, oh my god, I'm cornered, what the fuck? I probably would have died there as well. Oh, he's already deleted it? Ah, shame. Ah, well. I have to ask him at some point, like, what actually happened. If he actually ever... If he went back to figure out what happened on that, in that clip, or if he just, you know, deleted it afterwards. Like I said, without doubt, he'll know what happened. Yeah, hello Shin as well. Hello, hello. He made peace with it. Yeah, I saw on his VOD he started a new run almost immediately afterwards, but then I think he switched over to Kingdom Come Deliverance pretty quickly. Yeah, he's on like 1.2. Yeah, he's like back on it immediately. Almost trapped your character while building some log fences, or else you couldn't get through the barrier. After, by attempting to disassemble through. What's the current world record? That'd be Radford, who's in chat at the moment. Radford. But I think you stream a little bit on Twitch, don't you? But you can find Radford online like every day on YouTube. But he's on 107, I think he said 107,000 at the moment, so he's far ahead of the rest of us for the time being. Because he's just streaming every single day for like a good, like 10 hours every single day. And he's just killing non-stop. So he's getting like a good amount of kills like every single day. So that's the one to catch up to at the moment. Oh, why running so far if I have cars? Because every time we've tried to drive down this road so far, there's always been too many zombies in my way. Because we've had so many helicopters, so... I'm just running on foot just so I don't have to deal with that. Because it's only one run down and then one run back, so it's not too much time. But yeah, it's just because I don't want to try and fight for my car. To be fair, We'll do some foraging from here, get some more insects. You tripped getting lunged at? Zombie got up earlier than you. I think even should have hit the wannabe. Always weird shit gets you, yeah. Dude, jump over a fence and explode. I've slowed down. Go bob the builder mode. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you've got like a huge window. Because back in build 41, Twist and I used to do like the same thing. Like, if I was miles ahead of him at the time, I would slow down and just, like, do some base building and level up my skills, because I had that huge window where I didn't have to, like, I didn't have any pressure. And then, vice versa, sometimes he would be ahead of me, and he would just, like, slow down a little bit, and just, like, start leveling his skills, because he knows that he's got, like, tens of thousands of kills for me to catch up to him. But, I don't know who's the closest to you at the moment. To be fair, that's one to check, actually. Because I don't like the bugs that he uses, personally. But Shivas always does really good runs. I haven't seen him on, though. Oh, to be fair, the one that I haven't seen him on, I'm not even following him, apparently. But, Shivas usually does really good runs. Like, really high kill counts. He does use the animation cancel, which I'm not a huge fan of, but he normally has, like, a really good score. He's probably, like, miles ahead of myself, and such. Yeah, he's on, like, 23,000. I don't know what his highest has been so far, though, because I know he had a run that was beyond that. But, he'll probably overtake me quickly, because you can see he's doing the animation cancel, so he gets through zombies, like, really fast, like, really quickly. And then... Oh, I can spell. Oh, to be fair, she was on the list, wasn't she? There she is. I think Allison's ahead of me still at the moment. Yeah, 29,000. But yeah, I don't know anyone else who's got more than that at the moment. Like, Twist was like the only one who was getting close to you at the time. Oh, you've been doing a bunch of animation cancelling yourself? Disqualified. No, fair dues. In the last 3 streams. For short blunts, yeah. Nah, nothing wrong with it. I personally just don't really have any interest in using the bugs or the exploits, but no, fair dues. But yeah, I reckon if anyone's going to catch up to you anytime soon, it would probably be Shivas, because I know he gets through the kills quite quickly. Because I'll catch up to you eventually, but I'm going very slow at the moment, so it's not going to happen anytime soon on my end. Any specific settings? Oh, required for the world record. Nah, it's all just done for fun, you know. Like, the only rule, really, is just kind of make it interesting and stream it. That's basically like the only 2 things. So, I mean, you can play on whatever settings you feel like, whatever you enjoy playing on, but you have to make it, like, reasonably interesting, otherwise no one's going to care about it. It's, like, usually, like, higher populations, or lots of helicopters, or pinpoint hearing, like, something like that. But yeah, the only other thing that is kind of like set in stone that most people agree with is that it has to be streamed. It has to be live. It doesn't matter if you're streaming for 1 person or 1,000. People just like it when it's all done live, so that it's like, you can go in and check on it whenever you feel like then. to leave me be for like a minute. Cool. Animation cancel is easy to use. A bit addicting once you go. Yeah. It's essentially just because you have to spam E. That's it. But I'm not a fan of it personally, just because it's too easy to do now. Not interested in using bugs. About to start fishing. When you're about to start fishing, A, okay, that's not a bug, that's a balancing issue. That's different, okay. Yeah, time 16 pop would kind of be required, though. I mean, you can do it on Apocalypse. Like, if you had, like, Apocalypse settings and you had, like, respawns turned on, like, stuff like that, you could definitely do it. It would just be a little bit more boring, you know. But there's no, like, rules against it, like, or anything like that. It's just... it would be more... like, more methodical. Like, it'd be more like setting up a zombie farm rather than just, like, clearing things naturally.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Indeed. Hello, cat. No gameplay mods on multi here. I mean, you can have gameplay mods, you know. You can have, like, different cars and different weapons, different clothing and such. It's just... like I said, because there's no rules, like official rules, because it is all done for fun. You kind of have to play it by ear and just not take the piss, you know? Like, you can run some mods that make the game easier. Like Twist on Fire was running... he was running the mod that tells him when his stamina's full when he's resting, or the mod that allows him to forage while he's running, that type of stuff, which objectively makes the game easier. But it wouldn't, like, invalidate his run or make it so that he couldn't get, like, claim, like, a record of any kind. Because most people would be fine with that type of stuff, but if you're running mods that say, like, you know, you're running, like, a weapon mod that has, like, infinite durability or has, like, ridiculous damage, like, all of that type of stuff, people are gonna turn around and be like, okay, you know, you're making it too easy now. Like, it kind of just defeats the whole point of it if you're gonna make it this easy. But it's all, like, subjective, you know, everyone's gonna have, like, a different line in the sand where it's like, this mod's, like, too good, you can't run this, you know? But as long as you're not trying to tell people that their run isn't valid because of the settings or the mods they're running, you're fine. Those are the only people that we don't like, the ones who try to gatekeep it. It's like, well, it's a bit like what I was saying a second ago, actually. Like, I don't like the animation cancelling stuff. I don't like using glitches or exploits or any of that type of stuff. But I wouldn't try and invalidate, like, if Shiva's had a good run and he has a high score, I wouldn't try and say that his run doesn't count because he was using animation cancelling. You know. His run would still be valid. It's just that it's not my style of gameplay, personally.
Hey.
Yeah, I think you easy, so you're good. Can't even think of what that... what it does. Oh, he is just interact, but yeah. If you just spam E, though, you just get, like, a really ridiculous attack speed. But yeah. It's like that. It's just a little bit too fast. But you see how quickly you get through kills when you start using it? Oh, you meant using bugs as low. Oh, okay. Whoosh. Let's grab those last few over there. You think animation cancels will be patched out? Hopefully, yeah. Downgrade to 42. Yeah, strength 10, fitness 33, starting wrath and kill count on easy mode. Yeah, I mean, there are, like, lots of glitches that you can use, like the fitness and strength one, where you can, like, max it out within a couple of days. And I have checked as well, the infinite range bug for the melee weapons is still in the game as well, so you can apply the range of firearms to your melee weapons. So, you can, like, for an example, you could get something like a crowbar, and you could apply the min and max range from, like, a hunting rifle, a 7.6 rifle that has, like, ridiculous range with a ×8 scope, and you could get the range of that crowbar onto that, the range of that rifle onto the crowbar, so then you could just kill from, like, miles away from your base without ever having to leave. Like, silly things like that, but personally, I have the philosophy that if I'm gonna use any bugs, they're all okay. It's either all okay or none of it is. There's no, like, in-between for me, personally. So if I open up that can of worms and I start using exploits, I will use all the exploits. So that's why I don't do it personally, because I won't put any limits on myself then. I'll just use everything. But yeah, then you're not playing the game. Exactly, that's the mentality. It's like, if I'm gonna use bugs and exploits, what's the point in playing? Strange. Yeah, whack-a-mole, exactly. Right. Let's do some exercise then. Yeah, I'm in the UK. Do they have that thing where you get a pharmacist or someone in the legal profession to witness the signing of a statement? I mean, it depends what thing you're signing. For, like, wills and testaments and stuff like that, yeah, you have to have a will. You have to have a witness. But it depends exactly what you're signing. I don't need to have someone behind me every time I accept the terms of conditions. Like, signing up the Club Penguin, I need a witness. I need someone to bear witness to my signing. But yeah, for most important things though, yeah, you do generally have to have a witness. Right, we'll throw those into the roast pans after we do some fishing in a moment. Let's go do some push-ups now, though. Don't mind me, I'm just fiddling with things on my OBS. There we go. Same with the shoulder bone. Oh, what? What in particular? What the hell is mini-jog? So bad at this game, don't even know the bugs. Oh, it's just a way to, avoid the slow effect of sprinters. So, it's nothing, like, super complicated, it's literally just just a thing where if you have a sprinter that runs up behind you, and it goes to do a grab animation, it applies a slow onto the character, because otherwise there would be no way for sprinters to grab the player if they're constantly running everywhere. So they apply a slow to you, But if you do the jog animation, like the initial starting animation that is, the slow doesn't apply to that specific animation. So it's a way to like get out of it and get out of range so they can't grab you. So you're literally just running around doing this constantly. Well, that's literally it. But yeah, it's just a way to negate the slow that they give you. I appreciate the resub as well, Weird Al. Happy days. Yeah, it's been a full year. Hello, hello. My run's not valid anymore. Oh no. I have invalidated my entire game. Reddit's gonna come after me with pitchforks and torches. Any tips for gaining weight? Consume a lot of calories. Wouldn't exercise make it harder? No. You'd think it would, but it doesn't actually. So doing exercise in the game doesn't actually burn any additional calories. Yeah, exactly like I said. It's basically like standing still, which is the best thing you can do if you're trying to gain weight. Because you're doing the least amount of physical activity, so you're not burning any additional calories then. So when we have moments like this where we're trying to gain weight as quickly as possible, this is why we're doing exercise, because it's like the most productive thing I can do without actually moving. Wait, what? Don't act surprised, bros. You've heard me say it before. Yes, you're gonna get re-educated today. You're gonna learn all the things. Fucking bamboozled. Right, we'll go do some more fishing in just a minute. But before I do, though, I've been sat for about 2 hours, because I've been fixing OBS earlier. So I'm going to run off just for a minute, just to stretch my legs and have a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back in less than 5. Unfortunately, I can't give you any chance for tarting, because my tarting counter does not work. So I'll be back in just a minute. And I'm back. Oh yeah, I was gonna have those two. Let's kill you as well. And then we'll do some fishing. Now it's more than a minute. You can't prove it. There's no timer anymore. It's your word against mine. See, that's why I got rid of all the timers. It was all part of my master plan. You can't prove how late I always am now. An ad for a microwave. I can't say I've ever seen an ad for a microwave. One small spotted bass. Yeah, the microwave. How much is 2.5 minutes in Starbucks? That just sounds like solicitation. Yeah, the pronunciation's stuck in your brain, it won't leave, I know. I think about it every time as well. Yes, we'll put it in the microwave. You look pretty good. You're not as good as I thought you would be. I'm slowly running out of insects. I'm getting all the little fish today. Let's try a different spot. Get maggots. Yeah, I'd have to start searching for all the bodies though. Be like really time consuming. Yeah, it's definitely an option though. I know, I'd rather start a farm in the future and compost for a bunch of worms, but yeah, I need to get around to actually making a farm at some point. Oh, he's a big one. Please don't snap my fishing line. You fucker. I asked nicely as well. How dare you, sir? Shame. Shame on that fish. I need to go make another rod. Oh, that's the thing. I need to make it in here, don't I? Still got 40 minutes though. You learn about channel river fishing, being OP as shit. Just instantly swim to the side. Oh yeah, that type of stuff. Yeah. I wonder when they'll, or when or if they'll fix that. Hopefully this is a big one. Doesn't feel like it though. Little tiny thing. To be fair, I don't even think this is a fish. Nah, plastic bottle. Right, last one. Yeah, hello Mike as well. Evening. How are you today? Yeah, little tiny one. Maybe not. You didn't put up any fight whatsoever. That's surprising. I thought that was going to be a little tiny thing. Pleasant surprise. He was ready to go, just giving up on life. Maybe he felt sorry for me. You speeding up time when fishing? I am, yeah. It's quite time consuming now. It's not like it used to be where you just fast forward through the whole thing. But you can still fast forward. Fast forward through the bulk of it. You just have to, use the F keys. So, like, my key binding is, mouse 5? Or, sorry, mouse 3. To speed up. And then I just tap F3 when my character gets a bite with his fishing rod. He just wanted to be friends. Well, now he's going to stay with me, at least for a day. I'm going to keep him nice and warm. Are you glad they fixed not being able to craft rods? Yeah, with the bone fishing hooks, that's good, yeah. You enjoy fishing? Yeah, I think it's really good. I prefer this one to the old version. Even though it is slower, and it is more time consuming, I think it is better, overall. I do like it. Can you use fish fillet as bait? You can, yeah. I don't know how good it is, though. Like, I haven't gone through the test everything. Just yet. So... I imagine it's probably just, like, the same as using a, like a little bait fish or something similar, but... I don't know how effective the fillets are. Like, if it's cost effective to try and use them. That is. Right. And let the weight game begin. Let's get some sleep now. Oh, actually, never mind. Do some more push-ups for now, then. Any clay deposits? Yeah, they added clay to the game. The game was freaking out. No, they added them a while ago, a few days ago now. Yeah, there are clay deposits in the game now, though. Yeah, you found many sexy clay in West Point School earlier? Yeah, so they've added more now. So, it's schools, and I think there's like one select basement type where you can find clay in. And I think there's a car as well, actually, that has artistic supplies. But yeah, they increased it through foraging as well, and then they added the clay deposits on the ground now as well, so clay is super easy to get now. Super easy. It's like the polar opposite of what it used to be like. Is bro trait... Oh, it can be obtained through playing a long time? No, you have to buy it. You can't obtain Brave or Desensitized through survival time. You have to buy it in character creation. Yeah, ceramic shop van too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No worries. To be fair. Let me get some water. You did stupid? Oh, you died in that run, so you're big mad about that. How did you die? Was it the bunnies? Did you get murdered by the rabbits? Was it rabbit season? I missed a push, got grabbed. Yeah, the usual then. Shame. Oof. Yeah, it always feels bad when you miss a swing or you miss a shove. It's always the worst one. Always feels the worst in the moment. The Hulk should have massive skin flaps. Oh, when he shrinks, change my view. Why, you want him to look like a wingsuit, do you? Like Bruce Banner goes back to normal size, he's just like this big old fucking clump of just saggy skin. Yeah, it prioritizes ground pounding over standing ones. It should be the opposite way around. It should prioritize the standing ones over the ground ones. But I have mine set to manual. I don't have the automatic ground attack on, so I haven't played with it since 42 came out. That's a bit weird, though, if they've changed it to be the opposite way around. 'Cause that is very, very dangerous. Maybe I'm just extra bad at aiming, maybe. Yeah. The crossover with the Amazing Squirrel Go comic. Flying Squirrel Hulk attack. That is an image I did not know that I wanted to avoid having in my head, but there it is. Let's go do some more fishing. I've only got like 1 or 2 more bits of bait. It's not just you. Oh, the other people are having it as well then? Rip. That's a horrible one. I would suggest just turning auto ground attack off then. Personally. Yeah. At least it's not just you though. At least you know it's not a skill issue. That's not too bad. I am out of bait now though, so... Let me just do a few more push-ups. And then we'll go do some foraging, get some more insects. So let me get over that. Let me get over that 80,000 mark. No, maybe not. You think Roll mentioned it last night? Think for using fillets as bait. I can only be uncooked ones as well. Ah, shame. That's good to know though. Alright, let's go get some insects though. How's Echo Creek going? Yeah, it's going well. It's still like very slow going. So we're still leveling up the short blunts at the moment. But we're just doing our usual thing. Usual thing at the moment where we're just getting our weight back up to healthy. Just getting back up to 84. And while we're doing that, we're gonna pop level 8 strength today as well. Get that one done. And then we'll just spend the whole day just chilling and killing in Echo Creek while we level up the short blunts. That's my only goal for the day is just to get to level 5. That's the only thing I've got on my mind at the moment. Just get him leveled up a little bit more so that he's a bit more efficient. Let's get some more insects, though.
Hey! Hey!
Save us all. Or after 42-3-1, character doesn't lose a game weight. Yeah, you have to fix that one in debug. Yeah, so they did patch it for new characters, but old characters like yours and my own, you have to fix it in debug now, so... Launch debug, open up the general debugger, go to body, where all your stats are, and then just drag the calorie slider over. Rip. What did you find for me, though? Because there was something here. Yeah, I need to go and debug. Yeah, and set your calories to something. Yeah, it's literally just a matter of just dragging the calorie slider over just slightly. Otherwise, it will just display NAN constantly. Oh yeah, it's a really really easy fix, but personally, I don't think they're gonna patch it for old characters. I think they're just gonna go with the new patch, the one that fixes it for new characters, and then the rest of us will have to fix it ourselves. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. Right, yeah, that's 3. Just give me a few more. You haven't played for 2 weeks? Character from 42 was patched. You got lucky, you guess, yeah. So, I mean, if your character was at a good body weight when that patch came through and bugged everyone out, super lucky. Because you just didn't have to maintain your body weight then, but if you were under or over the ideal body weight, super annoying. Like, we had to do an entire story where my character was just underweight the whole time, because it just happened to be that my character, I think, was 73 kilos when that patch came through, so yeah, it was really, really annoying. Yeah, it's good that they've fixed it since, though. Right, and we'll go back the way we came. We'll just follow the river this time, though. Hey, don't know how to use debug. You look at the shortcut, it says the F11 key. Do I need to activate some configuration? Oh, before entering your save. So, in Steam, just right-click on Zomboid, go to property, and then just type in -debug, like that. So if you type that one in, it will just launch the game in debug when you open it. But when you open it up, it will just be a matter of you having an extra little button over here, a little bug icon. Oh, there's a Reddit post? Oh, someone made like an explanation, like a tutorial. If so, we'll just link that one. Because it's super simple. Let's have a look. From 5 months ago. This isn't even build 42. Yeah, this is, yeah, this isn't, this is... Nah, this is something completely different. To be fair, I'll show you now, just, seeing as there's still a few people having issues with it. I'll show you very quickly, just how to do it all, because it's really easy. But yeah, like I said, just go to your game, type in -debug, and then just launch your game like you normally would. Just wait for that one to load. Oh, let me just snooze those ads for a minute as well. Go away, ads, I'm doing something. Any second now. Cool. So, when you load in, just load up your save like you normally would. Like, I'm just gonna make a new one because I don't want to do anything with that character. She clip it, yeah, it's a bit of a long clip though. But yeah, if anyone wants to, feel free. Any second now. Here we go. It's like when you load your game up, you'll have a little extra button on the left side. You'll have this one over here. So you just click on that one. And then right at the top, just go to General Debuggers. And then on the left side of that menu, you've got one that says Body. So that's just all your character information. And then all the way down, near the bottom, you have a list for your calories, or a little bar for your calories. So at the moment, if your character's bugged out, and they're not gaining or losing weight, this will just say NAN. And you won't have this little bar here, it'll be gone. But literally all you do is just grab hold of the bar, and just slide it over a little bit, and then it'll just fix itself. That's really all it is. And then it's all good to go then. And then you just exit debug, and just launch your game like you normally would, like in a normal playthrough. Only thing to note with that, though, because it seems to happen every single time you're doing this at the moment. If you go to player stats, what you'll have to do if you want to, like, fix your character completely is where it says fitness. When you launch the game up, before you do any of this, just to clarify, just make a note of whatever your fitness experience is currently on. So, after you do this fix, for whatever reason, it will just remove any excess experience you have with fitness. So if you're like 10,000 experience into level 6, for example, when you do this fix, it'll put you back to 0 experience. So if you want to fix it completely, just make a mental note of what that number is, and then you can just add it here, and just add whatever experience you had. You just select fitness, and then just type in whatever you were on, like if you're on 10,000, for example. And then you're all good to go again. Yeah, that will set your game back to normal then. And then you'll be fixed permanently. You won't have to do anything else beyond that. And it'll all work like it should do. Let me get rid of debug now, though. Yeah, no worries. Ah, Gordon. Let's get rid of him. And let's just hop right back on in. Yeah, Gordon. Yeah, let's make our way back. We're still on the hunt for insects at the moment, but we should have enough. Like, by the time we get all the way back, that is. We've already got 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, 5, 6. Yeah, we got plenty. even more. It's all good. Shouldn't take that long to pop that level 8 now. And we should be getting close to 80 kilos by now as well. I'll leave those. I just realized to start a new run. Yeah, his run on 50,000 died. Yeah, he had a very sad death. Over the weekend, I think it was. Yeah, sad way to go. He got cornered on his little platform that goes across the lake where he was living at the time. Yeah, there's a clip of it on his channel though. But still, good score though. I think he was on 50,700 or something around about that number. Yeah, he's already onto a new one immediately. It's only been like a day or so where he's already started a new run. But I don't know what his new settings are. I don't know if he's changed anything or if he's doing the same. Yeah, that's the way. Oh, you watch him. I'll give him like 2 weeks and he'll have caught up to me. And he'll have overtaken. It won't take him that long. He'll fly past me. Right. Yeah, got all the fish that we, all the insects that we need now. So we're all good to go. Oh, he's turned off meta events. Oh, okay, he's just trying to speed it up a little bit then. I assume he's still got, like, pinpoint hearing turned on. So he just doesn't want the helicopters. Or any of that stuff to slow him down a bit. That's fair. Yeah, he loves to get stuck. He's found a new bug in the game. He's turned into a medieval peasant called Henry, and he just can't seem to get out of that bug. His character is always just constantly, I feel quite hungry. Right, let's do some more exercise though. Oh, he's got Helis, so I just turned the meta events off. Oh, okay, fair dues. That won't make too much of a difference to him then. Should all play out pretty much the same then. Seems like it's a 50-50, beneficial, harmful. I mean, I'd argue that they're just harmful constantly. Like, whether directly or indirectly, they're just always a pain. Because they're either dragging too many zombies to your area when you're not ready to fight them, or they're dragging them away from you, which is a pain, because then you gotta go and waste time tracking them down. Like, they're always a pain. They always just slow you down tremendously. It's why we had to turn them off on the 954 run, when we had the Twitch integrated helicopters, because you guys were spamming them so often that I just couldn't get any real kills. We were barely doing, I think, 3,000 or 4,000 at the time. when getting like, 7 to 10,000 was the norm, because the helicopters were just slowing us down constantly. It was a huge pain. Alright, let's do a little bit more fishing. Oof. You missed the coupons. I'll probably bring them back at some point, but since we're already like partway through this run, like we're nearly a year in at this point, I probably won't turn them on for this run. But there was something I was thinking of. I was thinking about maybe doing a vote. Like every time we do 1 year survive, I'll pick a handful of settings and I'll let you guys vote on which one we change. Like I'll pick out like 3 settings to make the game harder, and I'll let you choose one of them, like once a year. But I'm not gonna let you guys choose which setting we change. I'll have all of them, because I know the second I give you the option to change anything, you'll all pick sprinters immediately. Like you'll all say like 100% sprinters, please. Right. Bill 44. You can vaccinate yourself getting bitten by bigger and bigger rats. Bill 43. Rats spread the virus, can bite you in your sleep. Oh, could you imagine? And start building floating platforms in the sky to avoid them all. Little tiny big fish. Rat farm time. Just make a little rat farm and leash them on your friends when multiplayer gets added back. Little tiny fish. I think I still have enough though to gain a little bit of weight today. We still have an hour. An hour of fishing time left. NPCs are announced for Build 46. 15 more years, let's fucking go. I'm willing to wait. Right, yeah, it's definitely enough to gain weight between all of this, and the one that we've already got inside as well. Let's try for one last one. Not even gonna bother with that, it's just junk. That's a fish. Ideal. Little tiny thing. That's cool. And we've got enough insects now to last for a few days as well. I'm still gaining weight, ideal. Let's have all the big ones first. I'll max out my calories again first. And then we'll just nibble on the rest of it. Let's throw an extra log in there, though. And yeah, we might as well cook all of that as well. So we can recook it afterwards. But we'll just try and get a little bit of extra cooking experience from that. You like my little cabin? Yeah, it's vanilla. Yeah. He's always in this location. Every game. Just on the south side of the lake, down by Echo Creek. Yeah, nice little secluded area. No zombies. Well, no zombies at the start, anyway. Yeah, cool. $7,500 to go. It's also to refer to as a bong. I refer to a bong as an acoustic vape. Nice. Yeah, nice panoramic view of a cultist base, exactly. Get to just look over there judgingly. Probably just jealous of all their robes. What's the point of turning the fillet into a roast? It doesn't increase calorie value. No, it does, yeah. It's dependent on your cooking skill, though, so... The higher your cooking skill goes, the more, like, extra calories you get from ingredients, but to get that cooking bonus, you have to apply the ingredients to a recipe, so... Like, cooking the fillets alone doesn't do anything, you know. You're just cutting the fish and dividing it into smaller meals. And then when you're cooking it, that's it. You know, no additional calories. But if you take those fillets and put it into a stir-fry, or a roast pan, or a soup, or a stew, or literally anything, you'll get bonus calories. So, like, once you get all the way up to, like, level 10, it can be as much as, I think, plus 60% for your calories. So if you had like a fish that had 1,000 calories, you could get 1,600 instead, you know. It's a pretty big bonus once you get it leveled up. But it just means that you don't have to spend as much time collecting food. Not as much time fishing or butchering or any of that type of stuff. You know, if you've got like a nice setup where you've got like tons of butter, or you've got like really easy access to fish, it doesn't really matter for you, because, you know, you don't need any extra calories. But for players who are like suffering, who don't have that much food to use, it's fantastic. Save you a bit of time in the long run. try and get him into bed before he gets any pain from all of this. Just so I can wake him up at a reasonable time. Not too much pain. Cool. To be fair, do some more fishing then. Might as well do something with my time. Alright. Still got an hour left. See what else you have. Hopefully my pain dies down by then as well. Yeah, hopefully a big one. Yeah, not too bad. I think that'll do though. Yeah, I did have a few more. Let's cook all those ones first. And we'll cook another one immediately afterwards. Just to make sure his calories are nice and high. Now the hunt deers. Find a deer. Shoot a deer. Success. Yeah, I don't know how the tracking system works at the moment. Yeah, driving is definitely like the easiest way, honestly. But just find them and shoot them. But they have a set path that they follow. It's random each game. But if you find deer, like, wandering around one area, like, they will pass, like, through that exact area again, if you just hang around long enough. Eventually, after a few days. Let's get some water. Let's take that one temporarily. Well, to be fair, I might just keep it there permanently, actually. Save a little bit of effort. Right, and we're nearly done now as well. Give me one more. And we're done then. Yeah, ideal. That makes life a little bit easier. So I just gotta gain a tiny bit of extra weight now. And then we are done. So I'll start doing some squats again now. Start doing some of that. Just while we wait for that last bit of weight to go up. Same as last time though. Oof. Let's do some more fishing while we wait for that to die down. 'Cause once we start doing squats, you won't get agony again. They don't build as much pain. it's not too bad. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a very good one. It's not terrible. Not great though. You should be a good one. Yeah, not too bad. Still got time for a few more though. At the moment, I'm more interested in getting the fishing experience for now. I should have enough to get all the weight that I want. No, very good one. That'll do though. Back with that one in a moment. Well, to be fair, I'll probably have that one last. Right, he's okay for a minute. But we're not gonna level anything else up today. Fitness or strength-wise, but we'll start chipping away at it just a little bit. Just while we get these last few kilos. 'Cause, yeah, we only need 3 more kilos now. Not much. Yeah, it's a helicopter. Cool. Let's mark that one as well. 10-7-21. Yeah, just wait for that to die down. Hello, good afternoon. Afternoon, happy week, yeah, nice and chill. Yeah, be back into town in a minute, do some more killing. I want to carry on pushing east today. Carry on pushing towards that chicken coop area. Keep starting new runs each couple of days, but boy, too makes life hard, yeah. I was thinking about starting a new one recently, but I've been on this one for so long now, I don't really want to start again. But I was thinking about changing my build slightly. But I'm too far committed now to start a new one on this. 83, very nice. Let's get some more food. And then keep this run going. Yeah, it would take so long to get back to this point. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not interested in doing the start of the game again. Not for a little while, at least. We've already done so many runs since 42 came out. In the early game. I want to get a character with, like, actual good stats. So I can start exploring some of the new towns. Cool. I'll have that one when he wakes up. To be fair, I don't even think I need that big fish. I think we'll have a little bit of it, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, give me a log and a little bit of junk. You go to Roseville gas station, get all that junk food. Yeah, get yourself all set up for a few days. Right, let's get him all reset though, so that he's ready to go in a minute. I think we'll stay here for one more day, and then we're done then. Yeah, we'll hold off on the exercise now as well, we're done with that. Let's give him a little wash. Pump the weight up a bit. Yeah, just trying to get as close to 84 as we can. Just doing our usual. Get his weight up, nice and healthy. And then while we're doing that, just do a little bit of exercise as well. Just so he's all set for the day. Did you leave? Looks like you left blood in the hood. Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to clean that part. It's like a little bit of blood in and around his hood. Fair dues. Right, yeah, that should take care of itself. And yeah, we'll eat this one. And then after we've had this one, I'll make one more meal, but we'll start running back as we eat it on the way. And this gives me a chance to get his sleep schedule back on track again. Alright, so we should have just hit 83.5. So if I make one last one now, we should be done. Maybe she is singing that. Secretly. Hidden lyrics. Oof. Oof, 2 for 2. There we go. I tell you what, I'll cook this one, I'll eat that immediately, and then we'll cook one more. I'll carry that one with me on the way back. So we should be fine then. If anything, we might even go a little bit overweight, but that's fine by me. And then we'll throw those 2 away, 'cause they'll be rotten next time we come out here. But, yeah, no, the rest of it's fine. Yeah, awesome. Let's start making our way back to Echo now, then. And then we can carry on killing. And, yeah. That's the only other thing I want to get done today, then. Just lots of killing. And trying to get that level 5 short blunt done. I think that'll take most of the stream today. Right, and that's taking care of itself. That'll take care of itself afterwards as well. So then we're all completely reset. As the game looks so grey. I wanted to make it more depressing. No, I messed with my colors and my saturation. Because I had to redo my OBS over the weekend to get the channel redeems to work again. But, everything's a little bit more desaturated except for the color red. So I wanted to make my blood stand out a lot. So yeah. I like the color red. I thought, seeing as we do, like, later on in the game, it's mostly just killing. I'm gonna try and make my game more bright and bloody. Sin City vibes, yeah, basically. Oh, that's a throwback. Any plans for smithing weapons? Yeah, I'd like to make all the endgame stuff, like all the long blades, but at the moment I'm just fixated on my short blunts at the moment. And the short blunts don't require any blacksmithing. Not really. The only thing that we might end up doing a little bit is smelting some of the junk weapons to make some nails, so we can put some spikes into our short bats. Because it's only 5 nails per bat, which is equal to like one iron chunk, so it's basically nothing, it doesn't cost anything, which is great. But it does require that I get a furnace made, a furnace and a crucible and get a primitive forge and all the basic stuff set up. Yeah, that is something I would like to do at some point. Well, for the time being, at least, I'm just quite content. Just using the regular short bats for now, while we just carry on chipping away at Echo. There's still a surprising amount of them there. I thought we would have been done with Echo a while ago, like last week, but there's still more of them. Yeah, I could always dismantle furniture for nails as well, yeah. To make that worthwhile, though, I'd have to get my carpentry leveled up a bit more, so... I would need to get this one just beefed up just a little bit. But, as soon as I find some carpentry books, we'll make a start on that. At the moment, there's not really too much I can do with level 2 carpentry. And there's not too much base building to do around my house at the moment. Nothing like super useful anyway. Oh, why short blunt? Not fine with axes. Nah, the short bats are just better, overall. Like, the axes are good, but the short bats are gonna be better for killing, like, larger groups, just because they weigh less, so... Like, the stone axes are fantastic, and so are the hatchets, they're both great for damage, but... Because they both weigh 2.0, they can only average, say, just a little bit over 40 hits. Like, between, like, 40... Somewhere between 40 and 60, give or take. Before you run out of stamina. Or before you get, like, the first modal, that is, before you get out breath. But, if we were using the short bats, we could do closer to, like, 60 to 80, at the very least. But they're also faster to make as well. They don't require as many resources. So, you save a little bit of time in the long run, just using the short bats. And then they still have enough damage and all that other good stuff to actually one-tap. But we were going to level up everything anyway. Like, I want to get everything to level 10, just for the fun of it. So we were going to do this at some point anyway. Whether we do it now or do it later, it's all the same. Nah, there doesn't seem to be much of a point in leveling up glassmaking or pottery at the moment. Like, pottery, only up until, like, level 2, I think. Level 2 is when you can make the... You can make a crucible. But, I don't recall seeing anything else useful. Oh, rip. So the actual backcraft last patch? Maybe looking for the crafting, maybe I'll find it. I don't know when they added it. I think it's been there for a little while. Like, not the last patch, but maybe the patch before or the one just before that. Like, maybe just before 42.3. I know it's been in the game for a little while, though. Before foraging. Oh, how much of a pain was the... Oh, to get long blade level 10. Not too much of a pain, really. Like, getting the weapons was never, like, the hard part. It was always... Well, it had the same problem as spears. Well, the one that spears... Well, I say used to, they still have it now. Because there was no experience modifier for long blades back then. No way to get, like, extra experience. You had to get, at the very least, 25,000 kills using machetes or katanas. So it was just a bit time-consuming in that regard. And the same for the spears, they had the same issue. But in Build 42 now, there are books for long blades, so you can level them up quite quickly. They don't take that much effort. And you don't have to go looking for, like, machetes on zombies anymore. You can just make the long blades, so... It's a little bit more convenient now. But yeah, you would always find, like, plenty of machetes, though, and katanas back in Build 41. Like, you'd find a katana on a zombie like every, it's like 3 to 5,000 kills on average. But then you would also find like tons and tons of machetes on them constantly. Like, they weren't like super rare, just a little uncommon compared to the other ones.
Hey.
You're level 6. Disappointed with the sword. Machete's the way. Yeah, see, when I was looking at the long blades, I think the short sword was the best one I could see. Like, stat-wise. Like, stats and endurance, all of that stuff. I think the short sword came out on top. But yeah, it's all like the lighter ones. Like, the big swords are a little bit too heavy. But yeah, like the machete, the crude short sword, and the regular short sword, they all look fantastic. Another see a zombie show, or a movie where the guy runs, and sits down while the zombies approach, yeah. Have a quick breather. Appreciate the prime as well, Brian. Happy days. You don't survive long enough for katanas to be super common, yeah. I mean, they seem to be super rare now on build 42. Like, you used to find them like once every like 3 to 5,000 kills on average, but now it's like, you just don't see them, ever. Like, you'll find swords on them. Like, broken swords and just regular long swords, but you just don't seem to find katanas anymore. Like, they're actually like super rare now, it seems.
Hey.
You think there's almost this surreal, nonchalant, yeah, just sitting on the road surrounded by corpses, yeah. I suppose in real life it would slowly turn into this, though. You just get desensitized to it. It's just another day for little Jack.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Let's grab a few of you as well. Did you get desensitized as you play? Not desensitized specifically, but you do get like something that's similar. So you can't unlock the trait, you can't get brave or desensitized by playing, but as the world age increases, your character does become less prone to panicking, naturally. But that's not based off anything that you do, you know, that's just the world getting older and older, so... That's why, if you ever hear any of the older players say, like, the longer you play, the easier it gets, that's one of the things that they're referring to. Like, the longer you stay alive, the less prone your character is to panicking, so it just gets naturally easier. Even if you're not making any progress whatsoever, and you're just barely staying alive, it is slowly getting easier each day. And the cap for that is 150 days, so... It's a while, you know, you got a big chunk of surviving to do to max it out, but it's a good bonus. Alright, let's run the rest of the way now. There's not too many of you. Sure, by the new meta. Pretty much. Like, I thought it was going to be like a little bit of a close debate between like stone axes and short bats, but after doing like an actual test and looking at both of them, it's just short bats. Like, it's just all short bats. They're much quicker to make in bulk. They're a lot easier. They're more durable. They can one-tap the same as the stone axes. And I'm still not completely certain, but I'm almost positive that Expert doesn't actually increase the attack speed anymore. I don't know whether that's bugged or it's intentional. It doesn't feel faster, though. It feels the same as a normal character that doesn't have the trait. Which is basically, like, the only thing that would give axes, like, you know, specifically stone axes, an edge over short bats. And then the last thing is that the short bats are just more efficient stamina-wise. Yeah, you felt the same? Yeah, so it's not just me, then. Yeah. But... I've been saying it since day one. Yeah, I've only noticed it, like, as of late, but it doesn't feel like the axes are as fast as they should be. Like, the expert just isn't making them quicker. But that's, like, one of the defining things that would make the axes better than most of the other weapon types is literally just having that one trait. But if that trait doesn't actually work, then axes are just mediocre. You know, they're just average. They're not anything special. I'm just gonna run past the rest of these guys, though. So I want to see how busy the gas station is before it gets too late in the day. What's the requirement of short bats? Oh, it's the same as spears from Build 41. It's just either planks or tree branches, and then you have to have a blade of some kind. So, it's super easy. The only difference is the level requirement. You have to get level 6 carving. But if you take something like wilderness knowledge, like anything to give you a bonus, you'll get that level 6 really quickly. It doesn't take any effort. It's really, really fast leveling it up. So... yeah, short bats definitely feel like the way to go, honestly. Yeah, maybe it'll change though. Maybe they'll get nerfed, or maybe something will get buffed. what's the yield per branch? Just one, you know, one branch per bat, but I mean, if we pull up the stats now, just very quickly. Wrong one. Where's the wiki? There he is. Yeah, where's the bat? Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, take me over. Thank you. But yeah, you can see it's like, it's super durable. Just on like day one. Like, if you get to level 10 Shore Blunt and level 10 Maintenance, it'll average 290 hits. Like, per bat. And it already, on day one, it already averages 150, because it's got 10 condition, and it's got 15 durability. So, it's on par with something like a hand axe. Just immediately, on day one. Pretty sure hand axe is like 10 and 15, or something close to it. But, where is he? Give me a hatchet or something. But yeah, there you go. So like a hatchet that you would have to make in a forge, or, you know, find on a zombie, a short bat is just as durable as it on day one, you know. And then again, they're going to scale exactly the same with your levels. So it's just as durable as a hatchet, but the hatchet has to be made from like iron, and you have to go through the hassle of making a handle and all that other stuff. But the short bat's like, nope, tree branch and a knife, and that's it. It's like super easy. So for a game like specifically a times 16 game or anything else that's like on a population that's very high, you want to go for weapons that have like really good stamina efficiency, but one of the more important things is that you have to have like a bulk supply of it. The weapon either has to be, well, the weapon type that you're using either has to be really durable, so that by the time it breaks, you've already found another one, because it's going to last for such a long time. Or usually it's a case of, they're usually on the more fragile end, but you can just make them super easily, like spears back in build 41. So it doesn't matter how quickly they break, you can always make another one really quickly, and that seems to be the role that the short bats are filling currently. Yeah, short bat's the way, yeah, definitely. Right, let me have a quick rest though. I am gonna set up a kill box today though, because I should have done this a while ago. I'm just gonna kill those guys there, and I'm gonna throw a generator over this way, so that while the generator's running, it's just gonna passively pull in zombies. The generator has quite a large radius to it, but anything that wanders close to the bridge, they'll just get stuck by the gen. Was the world great? I wanted to make my game depressing. Also, I wanted to have my blood stand out more. So my red stands out like a sore thumb. It stands out a mile away. Yes, I'm all about that red color. Yeah, you were thinking that? Yeah, I just wanted the blood to stand out. Yeah, compared to the Stone Axe, 25. Yeah, the Stone Axe is super fragile in comparison. And it's a lot of extra effort to get the materials for it. Right. I'm gonna take the... Ah, to be fair, I don't know if you're... No, I'll use the red one. I'm not sure if the blue one is louder. I know the yellow one is, the old generator is, but... I'm not too sure about the blue one. I don't know if he's louder or quieter. Yeah, you thought Expo was overpowered? Maybe not, yeah. I mean, to be fair, we'll test it now, really quickly, because I do want to know for certain if it is not working. But I want to have a quick look at the generators as well, just to see which one's louder. I think the loudest gen I have possible for a decoy. But we'll test it really quickly. And yeah. While we do that, I'm going to run off and have a quick break as well. Stretch my legs for a minute. But I'll get my game to start launching a debug first. So we can do that test. Can rabbits reproduce fast enough? Oh, to keep your weight? I mean, if you had enough of them, sure. We were trying to do the same on our run. We were trying to breed rabbits so that we could, like, start eating them to maintain weight, but you'd have to have, like, a large army of them. You'd have to have, like, dozens, if not hundreds of rabbits to keep on breeding faster than you can consume them. But yeah, the rabbits that we have at the moment, they're just reproducing really slowly. Right, while the game loads back up though, I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'll only be a minute. Back. Go done. Let's have a quick little test. Yeah, hello Sarab as well. How's everyone doing? Yeah, we're all good. Nice and quiet and chill today. We're just about to do a very quick test. Because there are a few of us who think that Expert doesn't actually work at the moment. But, yeah, I want to have a quick look at that. And I also want to have a quick look at the generators as well. Sleepy after work, fair. Nap time it is then. Yeah, Shorebat with nails has the same max damage as the Stone Axe. Yeah, Shorebats are just better at the moment, definitely. PZ time. PZ time and sleepy time at the same time. It's very dangerous. Oh, good stuff. Right. Let me have a look at the gens first, though. Ooh, I could spell. Give me some gas as well. Yeah, this will only take a second, though. I just want to see, just for future reference, if I'm going to use generators as decoys. Which one's the loudest one? Didn't even realize that cheat words were a thing. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's really good for testing, just doing stuff in debug. It'll save you so much time and effort, instead of just doing it in an actual game and eyeballing it. Oh, I gotta remember where he is now. I can't remember where the sound is. Oh, there he is.
Hey! Hey!
Alright, so what are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To be fair, how much is this? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Cool, 20 tiles. Oh, you're a tiny bit louder. Cool, so it's 20, 25. Let's have a look at this one, because I know the old generator's supposed to be the loudest. Cool, so the premium generator and the regular generator are both exactly the same. And then the value tech one is 25, so he's a quarter louder. And you look like you're going to be about 30. Cool, so yeah. Nice and simple then. Yeah, debug my beloved, yep. So yeah, 20, 20, 25, 30, cool. So when we load back into the actual game in a second, we'll use the blue generator instead, because he's just a little bit louder. But yeah, the other thing I wanted to have a look at though, were the axes. Just very quickly. Now, it doesn't seem to be any faster. Like, it looks exactly the same. Just for humor's sake. Yeah, I'm almost certain Expert doesn't actually give you a speed boost anymore. Honestly, any change? Yeah, like, the change before was 25%, so it was, like, super noticeable back in Build 41. So it just seems like Lumberjacks isn't worth taking, at least at the moment, because it might be a bug. It might be something that they fix later down the line, or it might just be the new norm, you know? But it's definitely not worth taking. At the moment, at least. Just the wooden spade? Why? That's a long blunt. It's not an axe. Yeah, why would we test that, though? It's got nothing to do with what we're doing. Alright, let's get rid of debug. I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees. This is my hammer. It's here for your knees. Don't know if it's better than the small boat. I mean, it's a different category, but how much does it even weigh? So I know this, not stone, sorry, the wooden shovel is like super spicy at the moment, like stat wise. I don't think it'd be better though. It depends on how much it weighs. No, actually it weighs 1.5. It might be better then, maybe. I wouldn't say it's actually. No, I probably would say it's better. I mean, without a doubt, it's gonna get nerfed because that max damage is fucking insane. That's a ridiculous amount to have for a wooden spade. So, I don't know, maybe they'll leave it, but I think they'll probably nerf that, personally. But yeah, if it stays as it is, though, because it's so light, yeah, I would say it's better, personally. Just because it has better max damage. But they both one-tap. Where is he? But yeah, they both one-tap at level 10. But the short bat's gonna struggle if you have any debuffs, because it only has, like, just barely enough to one-tap consistently. So, yeah, between those two specifically, I would go with the spades. If you are going to pick one or the other. Did I miss a game crash? No, we were just doing some testing. Just testing generator loudness and such. Can the clay pipe be used? Oh, to craft iron pipes? I don't know. actually. I haven't seen any use for the clay pipes yet. I haven't seen anyone make use of it. Yeah, put a tin can on the bad, durability doubles. Yeah, to be fair, what does the spade actually require to make? Oh, even less carving. It's only level 4. Oh, yeah, level 4. But yeah. Needs planks or large branches. I mean, that's fine. Planks are, like, super easy to come by. Like, once you get a saw, you're set then. Latest patch note on spade. Adjusted the wooden spade item values. And remove, change the inappropriate item tag. Oh, okay, so it might have been nerfed then. Fair. I have to wait for the wiki guys to update their information for that then. Yeah, now that we know that this one's a little bit louder though, we'll take this one instead. The durability got lowered, still solid. Okay, if it still has the same damage though, that's still really good. Right, and you shouldn't be in range, but let me just check him quickly. Just make sure he's not powering anything that he shouldn't be. No, maybe not. He's working too well already. But yeah, he'll just slowly pull everything in. That's around that little area over there. If I just honk the horn a few times as well, it'll just bring those guys towards the bridge. Yeah, cool stuff. So, it should be a little bit easier now. Find zombies on the other side of the bridge. A little bit more methodical, a little bit more surgical. Just so we can get through it a little bit faster. Every time we come back to this little area now, there'll always be like a little group waiting for me. Sure about with tin cans. Oh, basically just a nightstick for... now that you can get tin cans from fishing as well, surprisingly viable. I'm curious to see like how it progresses though, as time goes on. Like which weapon's actually going to come out on top overall for build 42. They might nerf like a number of things into the ground. So I'm still surprised that the shore bats, well not the shore bats themselves, but the recipe for them, like carving. Surprised that carving hasn't been nerfed yet. Right, to be fair, I'm going to move you over here as well. Just to make it a little bit easier to give him a little honk every now and then. all those guys over there who've heard that now. They'll walk over towards the bridge, they'll get stuck there. It's ideal. Normally something like this would only really work with pinpoint hearing, but this bridge is just super convenient for this. Next. We don't have to fight them all at once now. Just a couple. Oh, cool. A little bit of drowsy. Yeah, let's kill that last one. And then we'll go get some sleep. Last two. Last three. Oh, cool. Let's go upstairs. Get some sleep. Actually, to be fair, I got 4 hours. Let me make some more short bats. Just gonna grab myself a knife. Hey, nice and easy. Let's get more reset now. And now we got a nice little area set up for killing, so it should be set for the day now. Just a nice chill session. Construction work, yeah. Yeah, it gets +3 short blunt. Yeah, they are very good. I'm still hoping that axe bug gets fixed. I'm hoping that it's just a bug and not a permanent change. Fingers crossed, anyway. But, yeah, if Lumberjack stays the way that it is, permanently, I think Construction Worker would probably become my new norm, going for short blunts instead. Because if Expert doesn't make your axes faster anymore, there's no point taking Lumberjack. You might as well just take Brawler instead and get a bonus to axes and 2 long blunts instead. There's no point taking that occupation anymore. Fingers crossed though, it's a bug and not intentional. So maybe my character might be due for a buff in the future if they fix that one. Does it increases the swing speed? Yeah, assuming it's a bug. Yeah, 'cause, I mean, they've had this in the past. Like, during Build 41, it had the same issue. And to be fair, Build 41 spent most of its time with Lumberjack being bugged. Or, you know, Axeman at the time wasn't working. It was only, like, towards the end, like when they finished doing all their patches and stuff, that's when they fixed it. So yeah, hopefully... Well, hopefully the same happens again, just a little bit sooner. I'd like this character to be able to use axes properly. So, I mean, the axes are still, like, okay, they're just not as good as they could possibly be at this stage. Yeah, that generator's working wonders, though. Ideal. Took Pacifist? Yeah, I took Pacifist, because it's just an experience debuff. So, apart from the axes that we took an occupation bonus for, all the other weapons should take about 30,000 to get to level 10. 30,000 kills. So, we've still got a long way to go, but 30,000 kills in the grand scheme of things isn't too much. Awesome. Yeah, great song for kill zombies too, exactly. You wait till ABBA comes on. Hello, Virgo as well. Afternoon. How are you today? That's my stamina. Just gotta wait for that to die down. Am I really seeing what I'm seeing? Or hearing what I'm hearing? It depends. Is that the back conversion? Yeah, you're watching me slowly convert myself into a short blunt player. I have wavered, I have joined the dark side. I was backing the wrong team at the start. I didn't realize that Lumberjack was bugged. Or not as good as it used to be. I was very confident with axes, but yeah, unfortunately Axeman doesn't work. It's the bat, it's all about the bat. That's all my stamina back, though. Let's wait for that to disappear. Are you using short blades? Nah, feathers. Yeah, we'll have to give them a try at some point as well. I'm gonna go through all of them, eventually. I'll go through each weapon type one by one and get them all to level 10. I'm dreading spears, though. That's the one I'm not looking forward to. Of all the weapon types, I'm looking forward to that the least. But I'm looking forward to getting the bats to the level 10 mark, though. Getting that extra damage. Lamprey is Batman, absolutely. Have you ever seen me and Batman in the same room? Didn't think so. Batman doesn't kill. Neither do I. You know. When we say we're killing the zombies, we're simply putting them to sleep. We're just helping them all embrace nap time. They're very committed to the role. Might as well start stocking up on spears. Yeah, I'm stocking up on saplings at the moment. Like, when I cut down the trees, apart from at the cabin where we do our fishing, all the other places we're just leaving the saplings on the ground so I can collect them later. And then turn them into spears. And then we are trying to collect, like, the odd few spears every now and then from the zombies when we see them. So that later on, when we do start grinding them, it's not going to be super unbearable. Yeah, it kicks people through brick walls. Yeah, I liked how they had Damien call him out on that in the Injustice movie that they released. I thought that was hilarious. It's like, so you won't kill them, but you're okay with permanent brain trauma. And Batman just basically tells him to fuck off. It's like, don't question my methods. It's fine, okay? I'm morally righteous because I don't finish them off. This is the way. What can't kill what's already dead? Yeah, we're going with the technicality route. Technically, they're not alive. Absolutely. That will be our courtroom defense. Where are you? You're slow. Good stuff. Just remember the, Reverend in Serenity, Firefly. Oh, that's a fucking throwback. I haven't heard of Serenity in fucking years. Does the mask help with the smell? It does, yeah. It lessens the effects of corpse sickness slightly. And he does something much worse than kill. He beats the shit out of them, to the point where they're eating from a straw. He does something even worse than that, though. He beats the shit out of them, to the point where they have to eat out of a straw, but he does it in the United States as well, with terrible healthcare. Like see, I reckon it's all just one big conspiracy. I reckon he does it because Wayne probably owns God knows how many hospitals and so many insurance companies. He probably makes bank off that. He just goes around kicking the shit out of all the poor people, all the criminals, and then when they have to go and get insurance and start filing for their healthcare and such, he makes all that money. He makes all that bread. So then they can finance even more gadgets to beat the shit out of even more people. That's my little conspiracy theory. Yeah, Batman is secretly an uber capitalist. Oh yeah, see, there you go. Bison said as well. Probably owns all the healthcare. Wayne carrying Gotham too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We embrace the blunt darkness until Zomboid gods bless us with divine hand sights. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, the stone scythe should be really good. But, yeah, until then... yeah, I gotta keep running back, though. I gotta try and avoid Queasy for as long as I can, otherwise I can't use my foraging tab to see when I'm fully rested. Yeah, sounds like a solid theory. Yeah, it must be true. You're torn between taking blacksmith knowledge versus handy. What exactly do you get from blacksmith knowledge? You get basically every blacksmith recipe except for the armor. Like, between those two, I would go blacksmith knowledge, personally. It's going to be more useful for you. It depends how badly you want carpentry, though. If you have it, like, if you don't have a carpentry bonus already, that might be something worth considering. Because carpentry is just universally useful, like, regardless of what type of game you're doing. You need carpentry for, like, any form of base building. But, yeah, getting that metalworking bonus, though, is pretty spicy. Oh, you'll go in construction worker. Oh, if that's the case, blacksmith knowledge. Yeah, not even a competition, if that's the case. If you've got construction worker already, I would go blacksmith knowledge. That's the better choice of the two. You'll have an easy time leveling up your metalworking then. And you also don't have to go searching for all those recipes constantly either. Oh, cool. Ian Thompson was secretly Batman. It checks out. Yeah, you're able to research items now? Yeah, you can research items to get the recipe and get the experience. I'd still go with blacksmith knowledge, though, between the two. Because handy is just gonna be... Handy is gonna give you carpentry and maintenance. And then the other thing it will give you is that constructions are built slightly faster. So, I mean, I don't know, if you're doing like a... If you're planning on doing like a mega structure, like something that's gonna be like colossal in size, and it's gonna take like, you know, dozens if not hundreds of walls, stud walls, and then proper walls and stuff like that. It might be worth taking that one, because it'll be faster. And then the other thing is just barricading. Like, barricading windows are a little bit faster as well. But yeah. I would... Personally, I'd still go with blacksmith knowledge, but if you're after a passive bonus, handy would be the way to go, just to build things faster. Not too bad. We've done 100 experience so far today, give or take. And we're only a little over halfway through the day. That's not too bad. This whole thing is gooning? a union for the goons in Gotham. Nice. I wonder if they get a lot of applicants who don't really know what they're about. They think they're applying for something completely different. Or the Marvel rival players turn up. Cool. Daily entertainment of Bonk, yeah. All the slapping with my little caveman stick. I think they've just got mostly slow zombies now. Appreciate the sub as well, killer. Doing this. Swing the miss. A good vibe, I like it. Nice. Appreciate that. It's chill killing vibes. Yeah, bonk ASMR is different from the spear ASMR, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait till we get those higher short blade levels for rapid bonking then. All the bonks. Anything else would speed things up? See, I tried it. It didn't seem to make much of a difference. Like, we weren't, it wasn't like a big difference. It wasn't as if we were going from, like, averaging 4 hits per zombie to averaging, like, 3 hits. You know, like, cutting down the amount of swings or anything like that. They were still taking generally about the same amount of hits, so... The amount of time it would take me to put the nails in the bats as well. I was ending up with lost time at the end of it all. But maybe later on, though. Like, as we get, like, maybe towards, like, the level 7 mark, like 6 or 7. It might be worth doing it then. But I checked them for experience as well, and they both gave it the same. It didn't really make any difference, experience-wise. But, yeah, it's not a bad idea, though. It's not a bad suggestion. Yeah, different than the axe ASMR too. I just want my rapid-firing bonks. That's all I want. That's my early Christmas present to myself. We're doing good, though. I think we're going to hit level 5 quite quickly. Sure, Baz, the... Oh, build 42 spear? Oh, in terms of renewability, yeah. Yeah, 100%. It's like... It's not even like a debatable topic. It is literally the exact same recipe, apart from, like, obviously excluding the crafting skill. But yeah, material-wise, it is exactly the same. It's just planks and tree branches, and then any type of blade. So, yeah, they've just replaced the spears, basically. They're not as good combat-wise. They're a little bit more efficient, stamina-wise. They're a little bit lighter, but attack speed-wise, they're not even close. But I wouldn't expect that, because, you know, spears were pretty nutty in build 41. They were really good for the attack speed. But they're much better durability-wise, though. Much better. Like, how... 3 or 4 times more durable at max level. And about 15 times more durable on day 1. So yeah, they're very good. Cool. I do like this little system that we've got set up, though. It's working quite well so far. Nice and efficient. Not too much wasted time. I do need to wait for that, though. That should do. Should be nice and reset now. Yeah, it's been good. We managed to avoid corpse sickness the entire day as well, which is surprising. I thought we would have been queasy by now. When we were playing on Friday, we were getting queasy every day. At about midday. Like, consistently. Every single time. We'll take that. It's not a great weapon, but we'll take it just in case. I want to use it later on. Oh, skip that little minute as well. Not too many of you left. Oh, cool. Let's try and pull a few more to the gym then, for tomorrow. And while they work their way over, we'll just have a little rest over here. We'll see what turns up. Yeah, not too many. Let's make a little bit more noise though. Yeah, cool. So I'll have a quick rest. I'll kill the ones that are following me, and then we'll come back out in the morning. I think that was a pretty good day. I think we killed a decent amount, considering we're using short bats. I can't remember. Yeah, we have Reluctant Fighter, so... we have that, and we have Fast Learner, so they kind of cancel each other out for the most part. It's just... After those two combined, we end up with minus 2.5% experience for all of our weapons, so... It's barely noticeable, but there is technically a little debuff there. We are leveling up just a tiny bit slower. But, you know, 2.5% doesn't matter too much. But, yeah, it just means, yeah, 0 to 10 is about 30,000, and like 0 to about 8 is about 15,000, to give or take, like kill-wise, on average. But, yeah, 191 though, that's not too bad. Like, it's not a great amount of kills, but given our short blunt level, that's actually pretty good.
Pathetic.
Fuck off, Stratato. He's trying his best, goddammit. He's doing what he can. Yeah, not too bad, though. Bro needs some color? Absolutely not. He can have color when he earns it.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Yon. Yeah, channel redeems are back. It's less grey. Only when it's red. That's the exception to the rule. If it's red, it gets a free pass. Or if it's even close to red. Yeah, green though? Absolutely not. Can't be having green or yellow in my life. The color red will reign supreme. Alright, let's see how many we have today though. I know he'll have to work for it. Walks into a room that's violently pink. That's his little reward from yesterday. He killed nearly 200 of them. He gets to spend a few seconds in the pink room. What do we call it? Yes, pale or red. It doesn't matter how diluted it is, we allow all shades of red into my game. Nothing else, though. Good start, though. Let's give him a little bit longer. $50 shits of red, yeah. All shades of red, only 50 shades of grey. I'm mixing the best parts of the smut together. Yeah, I'll have to find some like comically red clothing for my character as well, so he stands out like a sore thumb, like on the stream. Like, everything will be horribly grey, except for him. I'm gonna dress him up so he looks like the red balloon from Schindler's List. Try being the Red Baron. Maybe that'll be his little nickname. Jack MiHoff, the Red Baron from from the Scandinavian countries. Let's see, maybe we'll just use this as an excuse for world building. This is going to be a secret bit of lore. It's actually like Jack MiHoff is secretly colorblind. This is just how he sees the world. For some reason, the color red is just violently more saturated than everything else. Everything else is just diluted except for red. He has a very unique set of eyes. How's the skills looking? Yeah, they're all good. Not much has changed today. We did pop level 8 strength though, 'cause we wanted to do that on Friday. So we did that this morning when we did our usual weight gain. But yeah, apart from that, it's just slowly grinding up to that short blunt level 5 at the moment. So that's my big goal for the day. Yeah, by the end of the stream today, I want to get that to level 5, so that we don't have to worry about the muscle strain anymore. And we can get that damage up a little bit more. Thanks. That's not too bad. Yeah, violently more saturated, exactly. Yeah, see, it's why he likes killing everything so much, because red's the only color that he can actually see fully, so he just insists on killing everything. He thinks the color is beautiful. He's like a misunderstood sociopath. Does fitness and strength multiplier work in 42? It's the same as Build 41. By default, they're not turned on, but there is a setting in Sandbox that you can toggle so that the experience multiplier does work. But yeah, it's exactly the same as 41 though. It's always off by default. You have to turn it on if you want it. Awesome. Let's see if by the end of this game day we can get to that halfway mark. Looking pretty quiet so far. Yeah, noot noot. Yeah, still a few of them hanging around though. Have to wait until the next helicopter, I guess. Oh, you like the axe sound? Oh, see, I think the bat took that personally. I don't know, I think I like the bat sound more, only because it sounds like one of those, like, hollow wiffle bats. Like, it doesn't sound like I'm actually hitting them with something that actually weighs a lot. It just sounds like something that's hollow. Just feel like I'm giving them, like, a playful little donk on the head with one of those little plastic bats. Crawler is taunting me. Axe is more satisfying. Fair. Now hoping for a mod to change the metal bat noise. Oh, you want a ping? I don't think I've heard the bat noise yet. Does it sound the same? Like the aluminum bat, that is. The aluminium bat. Does it sound exactly the same as the wooden baseball bat? Oh, it sounds exactly the same? Oh, yeah. I want that ping as well, then. At least that's one category they're better at. See, I think that just is a testament to Axe players being more psychotic than the rest of us. Axe players like, nah, I don't care about the efficiency, I just want to have that satisfying sound. Yeah, the stats don't matter, it's all about how it makes me feel when I ping off their head. Let's kill you there, just so I can find you in a minute. Ah, good stuff. Oh, you wondered if the reinforced bats sounded like metallic-y, but I guess not. RIP. Game. Maybe they'll add it later then. So, I mean, they did that like all the way back years ago. They changed all the sounds. I remember when they changed all the sounds for the first time. I think that was when 41 got released. It was really cool, having all like the spear sounds for the first time. Caught me off guard. I was like, wow. My ears are not used to this. If they die, they die. Each individual zombie's death is irrelevant. It's all about the collective, though. You know, which kind of implies that the zombies are all communists. Feel a little bit less bad now. Yes, die, communist scum. But then again, maybe I'm a communist now. Seeing as I got rid of all the colors except for red.
You understand?
We're all secretly communists.
All must die. Yes. This is the work you were born for.
Indeed. Purge Kentucky, one zombie at a time. I think we're doing pretty good though. Yeah, so, well, in fact, I need to pull that car forward. I'll park him a little bit over here, it's like a little past the generator. You're a commie because you're running around going, your car, our car, comrade. I don't know, I don't think I can share my toys. I think I'd be a terrible communist. Yeah, you are the main character in your sandbox, and I will be treated as such. All of our characters, secretly royalty. They're all heavy on fish at the moment. Cucumbers. Trying to a field of blooming crops. See, that just makes you the most capitalist one of all of us. Only the capitalists are super chunky and super fat. It's only the communists that are starving and skinny. You're just Mrs. Capitalist. I got a few more to go through. The effing communism stands for food. Good stuff. Alright. There's a few cucumbers, green peas, and common mallow. Oh, feathers. I didn't even know you could grow green peas in 42. Haven't seen any of those yet, I don't think. Feathers. Sure is a lot of bonking, indeed. There will be far more of it. It is magnificent. I'm just zoned out right now. Very mellow as we just get through all of this. There just seems to be more and more of them, but sooner or later they gotta run out. There's only so many of them. But easy skill grinding for my short blunt. Yeah, good stuff. Not even exerted. Starting to look like the odd spear pods, yeah, slowly getting there. Nice. We were doing some electrical grinding earlier today as well, from the group that we left on Friday. We didn't get too many, I think we did about 80 watches in total, but we're doing the old skill grinding with electrical as well, after we kill enough zombies in an area. Cool. Wait, so a bunch... Yeah, before the fishing retreat. Yeah, all the guys that we left last time. How do you level Nimble so much? Oh, you need to take an experience boost. You need to take something that's going to level it up faster. So, we took Gymnast. Gymnast is usually like the go-to. So, we started at level 1, technically, but starting at level 1 means that for the entire run, we're going to be earning 400% the Nimble experience. Because if you look at the bottom where it says XP boost plus 75%, every 25% you have down there is equal to 100%. I know it sounds silly, but it's because the default experience rate is 25% or 0.25. So it's a huge boost, just leveling up 4 times faster than normal. Best time you can level carving? Yeah, it's basically just handles. I don't know if there's anything better than that, but in terms of the amount of experience you can gain for the least amount of resources used, it's definitely handles, because it's just one plank, or, yeah, one plank, then you turn that into a long handle. Then you turn that long handle into a medium handle, then those medium handles into short handles, and then those short handles into pipes. So you can get a lot of experience for, like, basically no resources. It's really good. It's really easy grinding it. How come they still come? Because there's just thousands. There's just thousands and thousands on the other side of the river, so they're all getting pulled in by the generator that I've set up over there. And then when they're a little out of range, we use the car horn just to bring them towards us. But yeah, the reason why we've been on the bridge for so long, though, is just because there's a lot of them. But they are finite. They are going to run out eventually. What's my go-to melee? I mean, it was stone axes initially on this run, but we're moving over to short bats at the moment. That's what we're currently using. Yeah, good stuff. Will I pinpoint hearing? No, these guys are a mix between normal and hard of hearing, so... The zombies that we have just have random stats at the moment, so they have random health, random toughness... Oh, sorry, random toughness, random strength, random movement speed, and then random hearing. But they don't have any sprinters, and they don't have any pinpoint. Because that's something that we might add later, but that's going to be up to you guys. So we're going to do a thing where every 1 year that we have survived, I'll let you guys choose a setting that we max out. Whether it's pinpoint hearing, or it's follow sound distance, or vehicle volume, like something like that. I'll give you a choice between a handful of settings, and I'll let you guys choose. So every year we survive, we'll just make the game just a tiny bit harder, just to keep it interesting. You used to forage? Oh, while in the combat stance, I'm not ashamed. Disgusting. Fair news. Used to for. Oh yeah, I read that. You've been seeing a lot of Short Blunt. Oh, you want to grind it, give it a shot. It's really good. It is really good. They are the best, in my opinion, for time 16 at the moment. Just given how easy they are to make and how good they are in combat. What's the rubbing hands mean when you need it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I already have an idea of, like, the three settings I'm gonna let you guys choose from. But how long have we got left? I've still got a month and a half until then, so... It should be this week. I think it's probably gonna be on Thursday. That's when we'll decide. I'll let you guys have a vote on Discord. I thought there was another one. Just a handful more.
Hey.
Cleared the map, except for one tiny village. 10 years, yeah. 100% sprinter setting. Yeah, because I did think about it initially. The original plan was to let you guys choose any setting, but as I was going through them, I was like, it'll be one of two things. They'll either add sprinters immediately to the game, or they'll want me to turn that setting on. Oh, I forget what it's called. It's the one that makes it so that your character recovers slower from stamina, and they require more food and more water. It'd be one of those two, and I'm like, no. I can't let them choose freely. They'll just choose the two worst ones immediately. just get a quick rest in. Turns out the axes were perfectly balanced. One at risk of being nerfed. It's the short bats, yeah. I mean, I'm still waiting for the stone scythe to get fixed, because the stone scythe should be really good on paper. Like, the stone scythe is even better than the stone, oh, sorry, the stone scythe is better than the short bats in terms of stamina. It's more efficient. And it's still good with damage and all of that such stuff, so on paper at least, it's better in combat. It's gonna be a little bit more time-consuming, though. In terms of crafting, though, just a little bit. Just because it requires, obviously it needs stone as well, but yeah, the stone scythe should be better overall, and stones are really easy to come by anyway, so doing a mix between, say, I don't know, doing a mix between maybe short bats when you run out of stones, and then just using scythes as your main weapon, that could work really well. But you can't make it at the moment, the recipe's bugged, so still waiting for that one to get fixed at the moment. But hopefully it comes around soon. We've already gone through the effort of maxing out axes to level 10, so I would like to get a reward at the end of it. Something that's really good. I feel like we should be using bone clubs. Go for the real caveman vibe. I'll say, I'd like to do a multiplayer server like that. Like, nothing like super sweaty, no permadeath, nothing like that, just a normal server, but do like a primitive start where there's basically no loot in the world, so you gotta make everything from scratch. I think that could be quite funny. Play for like a month or so. There we go. I just wanted to move him a little bit further back so he's more in range. Alright, so when we come back out tomorrow, hopefully we'll have a nice little group waiting for us again. It's definitely, like, thinning out. Like, there aren't as many here as there used to be, but there's still plenty to go through, though. Let's go kill those guys down there. Then I'll have a quick power nap, and then we'll go back to the bridge in the morning. Oh, good stuff. So get the guys outside as well. Yeah, we always turn zombie respawn off. It's just, it fits better with the Time 16 games. Right, there are some ads about to start running though, so I'm gonna run off just for a minute or so. And then when I come back, we'll do some more killing. But yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. And I'll leave that one there for you guys. Hey. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm back. Let me pop a caffeine pill quickly. What have I missed though? Ever get sick of this game? Oh yeah, constantly. I know I'm sick of my job right now. Nah, there are moments where it gets a bit boring. Like right now it's a bit boring. Like killing on the bridge constantly, because we had to go back to using a terrible weapon. So we've gone from one-tapping everything.
Oh, wait.
Back
You're being
to,
sarcastic.
like, taking four...
He's fun. I
like
like
4
him.
plus hits to kill things, and we're just killing on the same bridge every single stream at the moment for like 8 hours plus, so it is a bit boring at the moment. But, because I know it's not going to take us that long to get past this area, not too bothered, personally. I know that eventually they'll run out, and then we can move on to a new location, and start doing some other things, but I can't move on and do those other things until we kill everything in this area first. That'll do for that. I'll leave that there for you. You thought tarting was back, though. No, I still need to, fix that at some point.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining.
I know, shame on me. I should have had my tarting ready. You just wanted to complain about your job, though, fair enough. Oh yeah, where am I going? I haven't had a power nap yet. Yeah, just over 200 today, not too bad.
This is it. I'm telling you, this is it.
Yes, indeed. This is it. This is the very last day, I swear. It's definitely not going to take several more streams. No, today is the day that we just cross the bridge and we kill all of them. Thousands, all at once. Single short bat. We get level 10 as well. It's gonna happen. There you watch. Speaking of which, I need to make a couple more.
I thought we'd agreed never to lie to each other.
Nah, it's definitely the truth. I would never lie to you. It's
We will
absolutely
ride
going
to
to happen.
And this will be our horse.
God, I know how badly you guys fucked me up with that, because the second I heard that Channel Redeem start playing, my heart sank. I was like, oh no, a helicopter. You guys have given me that fucking stress from the amount of helicopters you called in on the previous runs.
Got quite spicy.
Indeed, very spicy. Right, let's just make 4 of you, though. And yep, we're all set for the day then. You need to stop, you're gonna use all your points, yeah. You gotta hold on to those points, because you never know which integration might be an option in the future. Who knows? Who knows what I have planned for this run? I don't have a roadmap, I swear. I haven't planned out what I'm gonna give you guys access to along the way. Definitely no integration coming. Absolutely not. That's not gonna happen. Swapping for the helicopter one, yeah. Helicopter. 13,000 hours. Yeah, I crossed over it a while ago. This account is about to hit the 10,000 mark. And then I got my old account, which had 3,300. So, getting there. Yeah, someone needs to clean these streets. Not us, though, yeah. This is someone else's job. I'm just here to cause the mess, not to clean it up. Yeah, just the emotes for now then, indeed. Just the emotes. Time for campers? Yeah, I'll have to do some campers at some point in the future as well. Turn off comp disease? No, we've got it set to high, so it's worse than it usually is. But we're wearing a surgical mask at the moment, which slows down the effects. And then every time I go to rest, I'm also resting away from the dead bodies as well, just to stop it from accumulating. So, it doesn't look like my character's getting sick, but I am micromanaging the whole thing. Cool. I love the smell of corpses in the morning. There's two things I love, the smell of corpses and the color red. Those are my two favorite things. How do you clear that out? Oh, well, like all the bodies. All the zombies. Just keep chipping away at them. You just always gotta remember, like, if you're playing with respawns turned off, there is a finite number. They are gonna run out eventually. So I know, like, if you go back through, like, the last few VODs, it does seem like I'm just smashing my head against a wall. Like, wow, just killing on the same bridge every single day. But we are chipping away at them. They are running out very slowly. So eventually, that side of the river is gonna be clear, and we'll be able to cross over. And then just clean up all the strays then. And that'll be another part of the map done then. But, yeah, time 16 games are just very time consuming. It's more of a test of patience and will than anything else, really. There's no way of watching with only your voice sound right. Oh, hard as fuck. Yeah, I had to play, not knowing the zombies outside and all that stuff, yeah. No, there's no way on your end to, like, separate the audio. Yeah, chicken farms are gonna be brutal. A few thousand of them stuck in that area. Hopefully some of them have already left, though. Hopefully. Yeah, just gotta take the death tray. Alright, what are we up to now, though? Getting there. 800. So we're over the halfway mark now, at least. Yeah, focus, commitment, sheer fucking will. Yeah, gotta get through all those zombies. But it's only going slowly at the moment because we're trying to level up short blunts. That's like the main thing that's slowing us down now. We would have been much further along by now, but I'm pretty adamant about leveling up these short blunts and leveling up all my other weapon skills as well. I want perfect stats with this character. Yeah, we're doing good though. It's not taking us nearly as long. Like every time we bring a group to the generator now, they're getting killed quite quickly. Yeah, no flux though. Yeah, brave and death matter, pure bliss. I think we might be able to drive on a bit. I don't think we're done clearing this side of the river, but at least this immediate area is done for the time being. Or he's getting close to finish, at least. Well, the chicken bun would be much worse. It wasn't that bad. Guess a lot of them spawn outside the fence. Hopefully. I'm hoping that we've already gone through most of them. It's about 4,000, isn't it? Like 4,000 in that area? Give or take. Where to after the chicken run? Yeah, guns unlimited, yeah. So, the plan... Well, the original plan was to go and finish wiping out everything on the west side, around this area, then wipe out everything on the east side, and get all of that looted and killed. And then we were possibly going to go to the military base, not to wipe it out, just to like make a quick trip, just a little detour, to try and get a military backpack. And then go for Guns Unlimited, and try and wipe out this whole area as well. That was the plan. So that looks like we're still gonna be doing that, except for the military base. I'm still like 50-50 on whether we're actually gonna go for that one. Just because none of the military zombies actually spawn by the entrance, they're all like miles away inside. So getting a military bag, I don't know, it's a maybe. We might be able to get that. But I think it's gonna be more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, should we have the same damage as the nightstick? I think the spiked one has the same damage, right? I think? Or are they just the same?
Then you will die braver than most.
Indeed. Military base is gonna go south. It's not gonna end well. PZ... Your PZ low keeps crashing? Any idea? No, I've not had any issues with that personally. Don't know any fixes for that. Oh, they're both 1.1. Okay, fair dues. That's really good then. Might be a few days IRL. Yeah, I think we'll probably leave it, honestly. It would help out a little bit, but it's not like a game changer, you know, it's not like something that's mandatory that we absolutely have to have it to make progress. It would just make life a little bit more convenient, just having that extra bag space. And the Alice suspenders, if we could find them. Yeah, try reinstalling, validating files, yeah. If you're gonna, like, try and reinstall the game, though, I'd make sure to make a backup save of your game beforehand, if you have one, that is. Like, just make sure you back everything up beforehand. Short bat with tin, 1.2, but yeah, same durability. That's cool, then. Short bat mod? No, it's vanilla item. Yeah, short bat's the new spear, yeah, in terms of, like, crafting it, it is, like, super easy. It's very renewable. Attack speed, though, it's like all the other weapons. It's just quite pleasantly average. But it has enough to one-tap. And you're not going to ever, like, run out of them. Either, which is fantastic. Craved? Oh, carved. Yeah, it's a carved item. You need level 6 carving. Right. I'll let that muscle strain die down now, because it's built quite high. Yeah, still not that many, though. I think we might be overdue for a helicopter soon, though. Thanks for the answers. No worries. Let's have a quick look, though. Yeah, 10-7. Yeah, we're overdue for a helicopter. More or less. Let's kill you outside, just so I don't get too many dead bodies in here. I want to keep this as my little safe haven, away from all the corpses. That'll do, though. You thinking Whittler for carving? Oh, carving +2. Might be worth it now. I would go Wilderness Knowledge personally. But yeah, if you've only got like a few points left and you want that carving bonus, yeah, definitely. But Wilderness Knowledge gives you the bonus as well, among other things, but it is quite costly. me just make sure you've got all your stamina back. And I'll do a little bit more honking with my car as well then. I've got these just for short bets quicker. Oh, I mean, you could skip over it. If that's your reasoning for it. Like, honestly, carving levels up super fast. Like, if you want to see how quickly it goes up, I would, make a throwaway character in, like, debug. And then just spawn in a bunch of tree branches and just see how much, oh, sorry, spawn in a bunch of planks or something. And see how much experience you get. Because, honestly, like, it levels up rapidly. 'Cause we did level 6 carving. And, yeah, it barely took us any time at all to do that. We did most of it by accident. Like, every time I kept misclicking and making handles by mistake. Yeah, it levels up really quickly. It's really good. I'll just wait for the rest of that to go away, but... Let me kill you. And I'm pretty sure I heard someone over here as well. In the corner? Just chilling. You can't wait for Guns Unlimited? I'd be like this for an entire week. Oh, it's gonna be so much longer, I think. Because, I mean, Guns Unlimited should have, like... probably a little over 20,000 in total, so... It's gonna take a while, I think. Like, I reckon 2 weeks in real time at the very least. But it shouldn't be too bad at that point, so we should be a high short blunt level. What's the current world record? That is... 107,000 currently, on build 42. 107,000. And that's held by Radford, but he streams mostly on YouTube at the moment. Let's give him an extra 20 minutes, just to make sure that is completely gone. Why you feel that some zombies have longer memory than 14 seconds? I mean, they'll all have the same, last time I checked. It might have changed, though, in, like, the last few updates, but... Last time I checked it, they all still are on 14.4 seconds bonus time. It's all set to 720. Feel like that one followed you into the garage? Oh, I mean... The bonus spot time is just how long they keep getting updates on your location. So if it's like if it's a slow shambler, for example, if I had like a zombie here that saw me and I ran away and I ran behind the shed over here, and let's just say, like, hypothetically, it took me 14 seconds to get from here to here, so that's the last time it gets updated on my position. that slow shambler is going to take well over 14 seconds to walk out to that location, just because he's so slow. But he's just going to carry on walking that whole distance, you know? That bonus spot time is just for receiving updates to, like, where to move to next. So yeah, that's the reasoning behind that one. So that's why it feels like some of them follow you longer than usual. Yeah, it's just because they're little slow peeps dragging their feet. Oh, there we go. Big group again. Thanks for the explanation, no worries. Oh, still plenty of you. Let's go have another quick rest then. Let's go back the way we came. More of you. That's cool. I'm just going to ditch you here. So, I'll all go to the generator. I can top my stamina up fully then. Doing good though. Nearly 2/3 of the way there, so we've done pretty well so far today. It's taken a huge chunk of time, but we're nearly 1,000 experience up. I should have all my stamina back now. Yeah, let's chip away at those guys. And then we'll go back to the bridge afterwards. And there's not too many left now. Grab the rest of you. Well, oh, the bats look very durable. Oh yeah, they're far too durable for what they are. Yeah. Like, again, I wouldn't call them overpowered, I don't like using that term, but for a weapon that you can make from a tree branch, it has no reason to be as durable as it is. So it can last for 250 hits on average, and that's at like level 0. Oh, sorry, not 250, 150 hits. Thinking of the wrong one. It can last for 290 hits. At level 10, though. Level 10 short blunt, level 10 maintenance. But yeah, 150 on day 1, though. It is insanely durable for what it is. Oh, to be fair, I've still got time to kill a few more. But yeah. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed it, but maybe they're leaving all the weapon balancing for later. There are a few things that are a little bit spicy at the moment. That'll do. Let's go clear up a few more of them, though. Yeah, nearly over 1,000. So I think we've done about 900 experience so far today. That's not too bad. And we've still got a few hours yet, anyway. Still got plenty of time. We'll definitely hit level 5 today. Not too shabby. Oh, ice pick as well. Nice. Try and kill you off to the side so I can find that ice pick in a minute. Indeed.
Yes. This is the work we were born for.
Oh, getting there. It's quite the slug trail I have coming out of my car. Time for a bit of ice accents. See, we're gonna absolutely galaxy brain it. If we just collect all of the weapons throughout the entire run, no matter what the devs decide to do, no matter what they buff or what they nerf, we will have everything. Yeah, that's the mentality. If we just collect all the weapons and stockpile them, and we level all the skills up, it doesn't matter which weapon becomes the best or the worst. We can just take our pick of everything. Exactly, got that 5-head play. Yeah. So this is where the devs are gonna, like, galaxy brain us in response. They're gonna update the game and make all the saves get restarted, basically. They'll update the game and we'll have to start from scratch again. They're gonna counter us. Right, that's all set for tomorrow. But yeah, you see what I mean, though, about how easy they are to make? They're, like, just like the old spears. Super quick. Right, and we'll get some food in the morning. So we should still be on 84? 83, so we've lost a little bit of weight, but that's not too bad. That's the difference between you and us. We all die anyway. Well, I'm just gonna take that and just, like, develop a victim complex then instead. I'm gonna just point at the devs and just say, like, why are you targeting me? Clearly they want to kill my characters. It's the only reason why they would do this. Yes, it's all a conspiracy, I tell you. They're just trying to kill the marathon characters. 190, not too bad. We'll try and forage up some berries, or some mushrooms, though. And... nice, just below the 1,000 mark now. Oh, your power just went out? Woo! Oh, good stuff. What's the survival time up to at the moment, then? If you could find me a handful of mushrooms, that would be great. I think that's all of them. Can't hear anyone. Oh, no, there's another one.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, there we go. Let's wait for that last zombie. Nice. Right. Yeah, I'll leave that. Hear it mostly because of the character traits. Yeah, because I don't take anything like hard of hearing or anything like that. The audio is just nice and clear. I can't remember if keen hearing actually increases the volume or makes it easier to hear them. Because, I mean, personally, I can't tell the difference because I always take keen hearing. Like, every single game, it's like one of my crutch traits. I always take it every single time. But I know that taking hard of hearing muffles the sound slightly. But yeah, I'm not sure if keen hearing has any has any improvements. But yeah, I can hear them from a mile away though, hear them breathing constantly. Can you add nails to the short bats? Like the normal bats? Yeah, you can add them. Yeah. It makes them just a little bit better damage-wise. Only thing... Well, the only reason why we're not doing it, though, is just because it doesn't really make much of a difference at the moment for what we're doing. So, it does technically increase the damage slightly, but the amount of hits that we average per zombie is pretty much the same. Like, on average, we're taking, say, like 3-4 hits per zombie, with or without the nails. It doesn't really make any difference. And then in terms of experience gain, which is like the main thing we're doing at the moment, the experience rate's the same. Like, we're getting about 0.5, 0.6 per hit on average. So it doesn't really make any difference at the moment. But maybe later on, like once we get a little bit higher, and we have a little bit more damage behind us, maybe it'll actually be something that's worth doing. You're at work? Oh, you've been sent home. Oh, rip. Hopefully you're not ill like I am. Or is that what you were saying earlier with your power being out? Your works just have their power cut off, as they? Someone not paying their electric bill.
Let no men to death.
Indeed. All by mortal men. The gods will learn to fear us. Jeremy and Spiffo. Throwing in their boots. You think the faster attack speed? It's for chopping down trees, not attack speed. Yeah, I mean, it's how it used to work, but it was a bug back then, so I don't know if they've just messed it up again, somehow. But the timeline for that one is... Oh, I can't remember when they first added it, but like Lumberjack gets added to the game. Lumberjack has the Axeman trait. The Axeman trait only increases your proficiency at cutting down trees, and nothing else. Then, when Build 41 comes out, towards the end, like not quite at the very end, but like one of the last updates they had, they patched it, and they fixed it in the patch notes and said, you know, it now applies to just axe speed, period. So that's why it got a huge boost to combat prowess. That's why people started running Lumberjack more often, to get that extra attack speed. But it was a conscious choice they made. They did it deliberately, which makes us all think that it was a bug for like a huge amount of time. But yeah, now Build 42 has been released, and now it's gone back to how it used to be, where it only applies to the trees. It doesn't apply to the just general attack speed now. So you never know. They might have done that by choice, or it might just be like the old bug, like the old one that they had. But we'll have to wait and see. We'll see if they patch it or not later on. But yeah, as it currently stands though, Lumberjack isn't worth taking for combat. It's just got no bonuses, nothing that's relevant. You feel today will be Ellie Day? Or maybe. Let's see if your prediction is right. If you are right, we will name you the Prophet. You will be our helicopter predictor from now on. The Prophet has spoken. Today is an Ellie Day. Right. I still haven't tried nails in the bat yet. Level 6. Might give it a go. Yeah, you'll have to see if it has any, like, noticeable difference. 'Cause I know it does, like, it is objectively better. It does increase the damage by a little bit, but I didn't notice much of an impact, personally. Like, we were still averaging the same amount of hits. But, you know, if we were better set up for blacksmithing, and we had, like, lots of iron lying around, I'd probably just do it with or without it. Like, whether it made much of a difference or not, just because it's so cheap to put the nails in. Like, either that or getting the carpentry to a higher level. Like, if we had a higher carpentry level, we could get nails really easily just by dismantling a single bed. I'd probably do it more often. Yeah, if it's not really noticeable, it's not worth it. Yeah, exactly. It's just more time you spend wasting gathering nails and then applying it to the bats. More time that you just spend killing. But, yeah, hopefully you have a noticeable difference, though, at your level. Not too many more. Let's have a quick rest, though. Damage on the bat with nails is bigger than the mace damage. Surely not. The mace weighs a lot. Surely not. Let's have a look. Is it actually? Oh, I am paused by. Yeah, I am paused. Just gotta make sure I'm not about to die. Where is he though? But yeah, Spike Shore Bat. Yeah, 0.6 to 1.2. Where's the mace? .7. No, the mace does more damage still, but still not like a huge amount. Like, given how heavy it is. Yeah. That's not great. Like, that's an absurdly heavy weapon for such a low amount of damage. I would never use the mace. That's way too heavy. What's the durability like, though? Oh, the durability's not even that good either. It's 15, 20, yeah. So, that's not ideal. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the mace is worth using, really. It's far too heavy for what it is. Doesn't have enough damage behind it to make it worth it, even in the early game. Yeah, we'll check the emergency now. Will the news be for tomorrow or today? It'll be for today, yeah. The emergency broadcast frequency for the helicopter is only ever for the day that you're currently on. But I always forget what the time is when it turns over. It's either like 8 or 9 in the morning that it transitions. Is it 9 AM? Yeah, I'll check it in a second then. 'Cause I always forget what time in the morning it, like, switches over. But we'll check it in a minute. We'll see if we got a heli today or not. When do I think footage will move to stable? Oh, whenever they bring multiplayer back, but that could be at any time. Well, that's what they did with Build 41. Like, as soon as they dropped 41, almost immediately afterwards they put it on the stable branch, because it got so popular, so I think they'll probably do the same. But, yeah. No idea when multiplayer's coming out, though. Sparrows beat you to it, yeah, turning into bingo in my chat, trying to shout out the right answer first. Oh, good stuff. Right, but yeah, we'll check it at 10, though, just to be 100% sure that we're on the right day. Verifying on the wiki? Oh, I wouldn't trust the wiki for that type of information. That stuff normally stays outdated for a long time. I wouldn't trust that one. I would. If you want to find out for certain, I would test it yourself. Just to be sure. The only information that you can really trust on the wiki 100% is usually the weapons. That's pretty much it. All the other stuff on the wiki is a bit hit or miss. It's either outdated or it's wrong. But yeah, the weapon stats, though, those are normally, like, pretty spot on. I can't remember last time I saw any stats, any other weapon stats on the wiki that were wrong. They've almost always been right. They get updated so frequently. Alright, let's pull a few more down to this area. AM earliest helicopter? Oh no, we were talking about the emergency broadcast frequency, not the heli. Yeah, we were talking about when the emergency broadcast frequency changes times, so... You would think that it would change at midnight, like when you transition from one day to the next, but the emergency broadcast frequency doesn't update until like the early hours of the morning, like 9 AM. It's a bit awkward. It's why we carry the radio with us. The day is considered the start of 1 AM? Yeah, I told you it's wrong. Because we all know that's not correct. We all know it's not 1 AM. Yeah, that's wrong. Unless they've changed it in Build 42. When was that page on the wiki updated? I want to say it's wrong. Oh, reanimator. A little bit of fog tomorrow. No helicopter, though. Yeah. We're okay for at least one more day. As far as you've seen, the wiki pages have info on what build they're on. Yeah, it's always good, like, when you're checking the wiki, just check when it was last updated. Sparrows is saying it was changed 4 weeks ago, so that's during build 42, but yeah, that's just wrong. If it's, like, specifically for the emergency broadcast frequency. The day's start time had been outdated for a bit, still says 9 AM, weather and extreme weather, updates at 1 AM. I'm gonna test that in a second, because that just sounds wrong. But we'll give them the benefit of the doubt, because they might be right, you know, because it's a new build. They might have changed since 41. But we'll test it. We'll have a look in a second. It's a really easy test. All we'll do is we'll just make a mental note of what the temperature is, or sorry, what the weather broadcast is for the temperature on the broadcast, and then we'll just see when it changes in the morning. Because we wake the character up at 4 AM, so we'll see if it is actually different then. But, yeah. Personally, I wouldn't put my money on that one being right. It sounds wrong. But we'll see. We'll see if they've found something new. Gamba time. We'll do a Gamba, why not? Is the wiki gonna be right for once or not? I'll give you guys... Wait, I'll give you a long time. I'll give you 20 minutes. Yeah, will the wiki be right? Yeah, the amount of kills that we have versus the amount of reanimators. Yeah, it's like really rare. It's odd. Like, it used to be, like, far more common back in Build 41, but it just very rarely seems to happen now. But yeah, I didn't see any settings, though, to modify it, like frequency. So, it seems to be a static figure, but yeah. We only see, like, the odd one or two, like, once on the blue moon. Like, I can't remember how many we've had so far, but I know it's been fewer than 10 overall. It's been barely any. They're gonna vote name. I'd be curious to see if they're right on Nox. It'd be more convenient if they are right. I hope they are. Like, I hope whoever wrote that on the wiki is actually correct, because having the radio transmission change at, like, close to midnight is far more convenient. But, yeah. Personally, I think they're gonna be wrong. But yeah, fingers crossed they are correct, though. I'd rather be wrong, personally, in this instance. Saving the bet that I'm correct. Well, as much as that would stroke my ego, I'm wrong probably about as often as the wiki is. But because the wiki can be edited by pretty much anybody, I don't trust it, personally. Because there's always, like, there's been so many bits on the wiki in the past that have just been, like, really off base for years, that the only page I trust is the weapon page. That's the only one I trust. Are you voted yay? Well, we shall see. Cool. You heard, the day resets in game at 4 AM. Talked about the broadcast reset. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to pin it down because everyone's going to have a different answer because it depends what you're referring to. You're going to get different answers from different people because, like, currently, foraging resets at midnight, fishing resets at midnight, the broadcast is supposed to reset at, like, 9 AM. The day, or the game saves the world at, like, 4, 5, or 6 AM, like, roughly about those times. Like, there's, like, a few different things that happen at different times in the morning, so I'm not surprised that there's going to be conflicting information around it. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the emergency broadcast comes out at, though, because we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, different answers. Doesn't let you vote for some reason? It says that you're a non-believer. Says that you voted 2 on my end. No, I let you vote, it just didn't tell you. That's stealing your money without telling you. Yeah, lots of deepness, yeah, lots of information. But we'll kill one more group of zombies and then we'll write down what the broadcast is on currently, and then we'll try and like figure out when it changes in the morning. Let's have a quick rest. And we'll check that broadcast. Because I'll just take a quick screenshot of it. Yeah, we'll just take a screenshot of that. 'Cause it's got so many different numbers. It's like, we'll check in a second, but the odds of it being exactly the same for tomorrow, like, slim to none. Let me just throw that into Notepad quickly. To be fair, let me throw it into Paint instead. So I can come back to it quickly later then. So let me throw you off to the side. But yeah. That's all good though, but yeah. So we'll check the radio in the morning. And see if he's changed or not.
I have introduced myself. You have introduced yourself. This is a very good conversation.
Hello, Mikhail. Oh, come on in. A Monday Money Maker. This will be a steal. Where am I? We're still in Echo at the moment. We're on the north end of town, next to the gas station. We're still just pushing east at the moment, trying to get across the river, so we can clear out the cultist camp, the chicken farm, all of that such stuff. And then we can start looking at Guns Unlimited afterwards then. I'm just curious to know what is correct. Yeah. I mean, it's always nice being right, but like you, I'd rather just know what the right answer is. I'd like to just know. Yes or no, whether I'm right or if I'm wrong. Or if that guy's right or he's wrong. You know. Or if we're both wrong and there's a different answer. Yeah, 'cause it is a question that comes up semi-frequently. It'd be nice to know what the actual answer is. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Yeah, the game is starting to chug though. Might have to reset my game in a second. Yeah, for science, exactly. Gotta figure out all the information. Yeah, good stuff. You wouldn't even bother checking until 9 AM, yeah. I mean, we'll have a look in a minute, because the wiki that you quoted, the wiki page said 1 AM, didn't it? So, if we wake our character up at the usual time, if we wake up at 4, which is well below what we would expect it to be changed at, we'll see if it's different then. And if it is different, then that following night, we'll have to keep him awake until 1 AM. Let's see if it changes over between 12 and 1. Let's be as annoying as possible. And hopefully that'll bring a few in. If you lose this camper, you won't be pushing the button. Oh, you have chosen poorly then. That will be your penance for doubting. Oh wait, what do you actually put your points on, actually? Oh no, you put your points on yay. Oh no, it will be your penance for having faith in me. Oof. Well, hopefully I'm right. Wait, to be fair, how was the... Oh no, no, you're doubting me, aren't you? Oh yeah, I put will the wiki be right. Oh yeah, you doubter. You filthy, filthy doubter. For shame. You would love it if it was 1 AM? Yeah, actually never, you've been caught out by the heli before? Yeah, see, I hope I'm wrong. I hope it has changed, and the emergency broadcast updates, like, between, like, 12 and 1, because that would be super convenient. Yeah, definitely. It's saying that the heli still updates at 8. That's just, like, unnecessarily confusing. We'll have to check it, like, every hour or every other hour, then. Alright, not a huge group so far. Right. Just wait for that to disappear. I might double down. But I feel that they've made the update is real. Yeah, also welcome. Yeah, see, again, I hope they have changed it. Fingers crossed. Thanks. If they have changed it, we wouldn't really have too much of a need to carry a radio with us constantly then. He wants me to win. I want you to be right, yeah, definitely. I hope it has changed. But I'm still, if I was going to put my money on it, I'd still say they're probably wrong, but there's a glimmer of hope. When Sparrows quoted them, they did say that they tested it in Build 42, so there's a glimmer of hope that they might actually be right, if they've said that they've tested it. I got time for, I think, one more group, and then we're pretty much done for the day. Who knows what their ability of testing is? I know, that's the worrying thing, because, like, again, it's the wiki and it can be updated by anybody. Like, there's no confidence in it, because it's like, oh, it could be anybody, and I don't know how good they are at testing things. Also, I'd like to know, like, how thoroughly they tested it as well. Did they just test it once and call it a day, or did they test it thoroughly to get a conclusive answer? As I'm walking on water, yeah, Jesus is in my game. Jesus has returned, and he is ravenous. There's also a chance. Hey, okay, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that time where I misclicked. It never happened, okay? It's hearsay. I was framed. They were just trying to make me look unprofessional. But to be fair, I still have a little bit of time left. Yeah, it's closing in. How much time is left? It's only a little bit of time. Nearly timed it perfectly. Ideal. Let's grab one more group then, just to kill a tiny bit of time. Did you misclick or get framed? I don't know, if I change my answer enough, I'll just confuse you. Yeah, did I ever pay out the wrong people by mistake? Who knows? It's a mystery. Possibly? Yes. No. Maybe. do, though. Right, but yeah. Gamba is locked in. Let's go get that answer. You were both at home and at the barber at 3 PM today. I just gotta start giving answers like a politician. Like, did you pay out the wrong people by mistake? Like, I believe that people make mistakes, and I think those people who do make mistakes should be forgiven. Yeah, that's the official answer now. Right. I think I'll check the broadcast one last time at midnight, just to see if it's still the same. And to be fair, I could probably check it at 1 as well, seeing as my character isn't drowsy yet. Like, we can always wake him up like an hour later. Right, so gamed. But yeah, 7.9, 2.5, 12.2, 37%, so yeah. It's exactly the same at the moment. This should be the same broadcast that we already heard. And then it should go on and on and on, and then it should say light fog in just a second. For tomorrow's weather. Yeah, light fog. So this is the same one that we had earlier, so it hasn't changed at midnight. Let's see if it changes at 1 AM then, like the wiki says. Drum roll, answers incoming. The tension. Yeah, no, it has changed, yeah. 8.2, 2.5, 13 degrees Celsius, 32%. Yeah, it has changed. That's different. Different than the one that we had yesterday. The wiki was correct. It has changed then. give me the points. Oh no, my finger's gonna pay out the wrong people, Stratato. No, that's good then. That's a lot more convenient. We'll have to see if it has changed for the heli as well then.
Fuck off.
Dude. Let's pay out those, well, make sure I'm paying out the right people to start with. What was my exact wording? Will the wiki be right? Yes, and it was yay. Let's pay out those believers then. For shame. But let's see if it's actually different for the helicopter then. 'Cause I forget which one of you said it, but apparently the heli doesn't update until like 8 AM, I think you were saying? Which is a bit bizarre. But yeah, light fog today, so yeah. Cool. Nothing about helicopters just yet. We'll check it again later on. We'll check it after 8 AM in the morning. And we'll see if it updates for the helicopter or not. Yeah, 10 mentioned. Yeah, Wiki says heli updates at 8. Yeah, we'll test that one as well then. Oh, rip. That's all I want. So the day ticks over at midnight now. I mean, for the weather broadcast, it seems so. Like, at 1 AM. So, like, the 12... well, the 0000 time slot will still be the previous day. The next broadcast, though, the 0100 in the morning, that'll be for your current day. Hope it's early as well. I'm hoping it isn't, personally. I hope that the helicopter the helicopter broadcast plays at 0100 as well. If it plays or it updates at 0800 in the morning, we're going to have the same issue that we had on 41, but we'll have to carry a radio around with us. Because I'm not in my base. I'm not in my base at that time. So, I'll have to carry a radio with me still. Oh, to be fair, I have a saw in my inventory, don't I? Forget about that, we've been carrying a saw this whole time. Right, golden. Let's go kill some more then. Oh, sorry, that's what you meant as well. Yeah, you hope it updates 1 AM for the heli update. Yeah, hopefully. We'll do a bit of killing first, though. And I'll check at 07 as well, actually. If we're done with the zombies by then. Might as well check all the times that we can. Swing and a miss. Yeah, that's today. Yeah, still no update on the heli front, so we'll check it again. At 08 if we get back on time. Or 09, failing that. I mean, there's no guarantee the helicopter's going to come today anyway. It's got to be the next couple of days anyways. What's the date? 10:15. Yeah, because we're a little bit overdue now. Like, we're in the right time frame for the helicopter to turn up. Cool. And same as always. Honk the horn a few times, pull some more in. Let's go see how many more we have. And I'll do some foraging in a second as well. Get some more food. Yeah, still plenty. Also, we do guns unlimited. Gotta be you. We are gonna be there for a very long time. At least by the time we finish, we should be at level 10 or very close to level 10 short blunt. Cool, if you could smack a zombie. I'll send it into the river, yeah. That'll do for now. Yes, yeah, spears only. Yeah, we'll be there for about a month or two, IRL. What's the guns unlimited thing? Oh, it's a place that's not too far away from us. Yeah, it's a gun store. Or more accurately, it's like a hunting, camping type store. Like, think of the most American shop that you could possibly think of, and it's that. But it's that area there on the map. Let's be fair, it's even taller. Even taller. Even taller. God, how fucking tall is that building? How big is your roof? There we go. Oh yeah. That's the store there, though. It's Guns Unlimited. Yeah, your Second Amendment playground. Very spicy. But he's a big one, but he is this area on the map here, so on the settings that we're currently playing with, he's got a little over like 20,000, like between 20 and 30,000, just in that area there. So he's like a town, like an entire town, like one of the smaller ones that is, like Rosewood or Echo Creek, just condensed into like a really small area. He's very spicy. So that's going to be quite interesting to wipe out. You get speeds from 0 to 9. I will take a pass on that for now. I need more caffeine pills, and to take basically everything else on my list off. Like, leveling spears to level 10 has become my new reloading. Like, I'm gonna leave that for as long as I can. Right, that'll do. I'll let him rest a little bit more in a minute, but let's get some food first. Oh, you were thinking of a mod? Nah, no, it's just a vanilla town, vanilla map location. Yeah, that doesn't include the building either. Yeah, that's just the guys that spawn outside. Yeah, cakewalk. Yeah, 20-minute adventure, in and out, super fast. Yeah, it's a sneak peek for every cell in Louisville, basically. It's 10, 20,000 per cell. You know, casual numbers. Yeah, the map I made. Yeah, it only shows the target population for the cell, so that doesn't include anything like story events or zombies that spawn inside buildings. So you can't get that information accurately. Building must be 8,000. It's going to be a lot. It's a big building. The amount of zombies that spawn in the building is like relative to its size, like its square footage. So it should spawn a decent amount. You try going to Guns Unlimited? Oh, on the week 1 mod? It crashed your game. Default pop. Yeah, it's a lot. Second weapon type now? Yeah, we're doing short blunts at the moment. But the goal for the day is to pop level 5. That's the short-term goal. But we're doing well. We're going to pop it in a minute. It hasn't taken... Well, to be fair, it's taken us fucking ages, but... in the grand scheme of things, it's not been too long. It's been about 5 hours, more or less. Yeah, a little over 5 hours, I think, to get that level 5 done. But we're nearly done with it now. And then we'll have a little less muscle strain. Like, we shouldn't have to deal with the muscle strain at all. Like, once we get that level 5. And we'll have a little bit of extra damage as well, then. Hello, cool. Okay, money as well. Hello, hello. Oh, what the current record is? Yeah, like, oh, who said it? I've lost the comment. Oh, Stratato, yeah. Like Stratato says, it's like 107, 108,000 at this point. And that is by Radford on YouTube. What am I using? Short bats. Because short bats are really easy to make. It's just planks or tree branches and then a blade. Super easy. You didn't enjoy clearing it? No, it's because... I think it's just the sheer quantity that most people don't like playing with. Endless trickle of singles or doubles, yeah. It's a lot in one area. And there's only one entrance as well, so... they all just pour into one location. But... I can't talk, so we're doing the exact thing... Like, this is the exact technique that we'll be using to clear Guns Unlimited. Or something very similar to it, at least. So... got that to look forward to. Most code ever, 954. Yeah, on build 41. Yeah, archived score. It took a long time for the zombies to come... Oh, get out of nowhere. Yeah, because that firing range goes really far south, so yeah, you gotta make a ton of noise for it. But the power of Abba will be fine, exactly. Disappointed counter, yeah, it counts all the times that my voice cracks. My disappointment is immeasurable. I'm so disappointed in my son. It's lying on the scrap. Oh, yeah, chum. It's because I misclicked. Sometime last week, I accidentally made some chum instead of sitting. Because it's all sand on the inside. Also, the generator wouldn't power all the lights, just the little ones. What's in that relation to? If you're talking about guns unlimited, you could power all the lights, you know, provided they've set it up like a normal building. Because it would just be a matter of... I don't know the actual building layout, but let's have a quick look. Oh, no, take it back, actually, there's too many rooms. Like, if you put a generator here, I'm assuming the light switch for the room... Oh, no, there it is. It's over there. If you put a generator, like, over here, you could power that light switch, and then that would power this entire room. But yeah, all the little rooms in the back over here. I don't know where the light switch is for that one. I'm assuming it's either here or here. That'd be my guess. But yeah, putting a generator about here, more or less, you'd be able to power that room as well. But yeah, he has a pretty big one, though. I forgot about all the walls here. I thought it was just one big connected area. But yeah. What about this one? Yeah, light switch there. So if you put a generator there, like give or take, like anywhere around this area, you could power that entire hallway. And then you have the lights upstairs over there as well. And then... Oh, they're all classed as separate rooms as well. Oof, yeah. That one would suck. That's going to be awkward. That's going to be really awkward. That's not a good one. But yeah. Lots of moving generators around there if you want to get lights on the inside. But I imagine that's probably, like, necessary. I imagine it's super dark in there. Yeah, very spoopy. And you still had power, yeah. It looks like it'll be a fun one to clear, though. I do like how we have buildings now that, like, actually are dark. That's gonna be quite fun. How close are we now, though? Nice. 160... yeah, 162. Oh, 62. Math is bad. That's 157. Yeah, 99. Not too many more then. Yeah, couldn't find all the light switches. Yeah, unless you already know what the light switches are, I imagine that's gonna be a bit of a pain. It's the only thing you have to power. If you want to get lights inside a room, you just have to get the light switch powered, that's all. But Yeah, knowing where the light switches are, though, huge pain for those larger buildings.
Hey. Hey.
I'll just pull them down over there. Just while I wait for that to die down. Clearing buildings one-handed is a must. Yeah, like if it's gonna be, if the building's gonna be too large and you can't get the lights powered, either because you don't know where the light switch is, or because it's like the light switch is too far into the building and the generator physically won't reach it, it's either that you're gonna have to use one-handed weapons so you can hold a torch at the same time, or you'll have to get lucky beforehand and go searching for an Alice suspenders and go looking for an L flashlight so that you can have a chest-mounted flashlight instead. But, yeah, the only place I've seen the chest rigs so far, like the ones that can mount the flashlight, that is, are military zombies and survivor zombies. They're the only two times I've seen that. So that's going to be a bit of a pain. I mean, but once you have it, but it's something that you'll have to go looking for ahead of time. You can dismantle walls. Yeah, if you have a sledgehammer, you can knock the walls out. Like, if you don't plan on turning it into a base afterwards, or anything like that, you could definitely knock out the walls to make a bit of light. Only thing you'll have to remember with that, though, is if you are going to make an entrance, you know, just remember that if you've made a hole in the wall for light to come in, so can the zombies. So, if there's anything outside, you know, they're going to flank you. So, just make sure that you've cleared the outside thoroughly beforehand, and then you'll be fine. Oh, awesome. Yeah, you cleared it with two-handed, but it was constant swapping. Yeah, no, that's fair. We did the same thing on a previous run, going through the prison. Like, you would use your main weapon in your hands, but, like, constantly keep switching out to the flashlight every now and then, just to do, like, little checks in the blind spots. I like it, though. It's a fun way to play. I do like the new lighting. Yeah, Alice Camp, yeah, north of Rosewood, yeah, I always find Alice there, the last 3 runs. It's not a bad place to look, yeah, it's definitely a good show. Maybe we'll swap out our military base plan for that one instead, because it would be easier to get to. Because there's nowhere near as many zombies, or nowhere near as many military zombies in that area, but there's always a chance of getting a military backpack or an Alice pack there. It should only be, I think it's a few hundred zombies on time 16 at the barracks area. No, to be fair, actually. Let me just have a quick look. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, it's only like 1,000. That's not too bad. Like, if we cut through Doe Valley, like, if we cut down this way, it wouldn't be too hard to kill, like, everything in this area and set, like, an outpost up and live there temporarily. The only thing that we would have to do, though, is just make sure that we've had a helicopter, like, just before. So, like, have a helicopter all the way back in Echo Creek, and then travel out next. Then we'd have at least minimum, like, 5-6 days to do some killing. And then we'd have to travel back once we get word of the helicopter turning up, just so we don't pull all of Rosewood into that area. But yeah, definitely doable. It's, like, much more doable than the military base idea. Cool. Let's just top that up and wait for that to die down. Alright, so close though. Barely over 100 to go. So, we should pop that. On the next game day. We should get within 100 experience in just a moment. We're still healthy for now as well. Jack showing off the only 2 guns he needs. Guns unlimited. Checking in. He needs that disproportionately large right arm from all the swinging he does. I need my man to show off his short blunt skill. Just have his little left arm all thin and withered away from not being used. Yeah, swing A, okay? The apocalypse is a lonely place. Don't judge Jack MiHoff. Good stuff. God damn, my game's like really stuttering at this point. Like, I'm overdue. I had to close my game in a second and just refresh it. He's just suffering a lot at the moment. Yeah, I'll tell you what, when I go on my next break, whenever the next set of ads are on, when I go on my break, I'll reset my game. Give him a second to breathe. My computer is drowning in blood at the moment. Yeah, actually, we restarted a few times, yeah, when we were doing the testing earlier. It's probably just all the bodies. It shouldn't be... it shouldn't be the blood, because the blood is despawning. Like, within, like, a day, so... Nah, it's still chugging. It's gotta be all the bodies. I don't know what they've changed. What they've changed the bodies between 41 and 42, but they seem to chug a lot more than they used to. Good stuff. Toss them into the river? Yeah, just have them flow downstream. There's gonna be a poor man who's living downstream for us, who's gonna get, like, a very unpleasant surprise. Constantly fishing, just getting nothing but zombie corpses constantly. Good stuff. Yeah, ninja zombie blending right in, yeah. So the only downside to having, like, oh shit. So many fucking zombies in a pile. That caught me off guard. Scientific, why didn't you tell me that you were predicting the future? I genuinely didn't see that one. You had me, like, oh, you sly dog, you got me monologuing. Sneaky bastard.
You gotta be better prepared. I'm mansplaining.
I know, they blend in so well. That would have been such a horribly ironic death as well, when I'm in the middle of explaining that they're hard to see on the bodies and I get nibbled by one. Yeah. Yeah, you almost had me. It's not bad when they're like this. When they're moving, it's fine, but when they're stood perfectly still, oh, they blend in so well. That'll do for a minute. I would have went down in history for that. Scientific was the prophet. He warned us and we did not heed his warning. He's working for Big Zombie, clearly he's on the inside. He knows the zombies' plans. I would have been fed to Jeremy, he knows too much. He's too powerful. This is the highway to hell that you've heard so much about. This is my road that's paved with good intentions. Slowly getting there, though. Yeah, oh, we're very close now. So, muscle strain isn't going to be a thing for the short blunts in just a moment. We're pretty much done with it. So, my character, from now on, should get exerted faster than he builds muscle strain. So then, we've only got to deal with this then. Which is ideal. That makes my life a little bit easier. And then, yeah, we can start working to level 6 then. Alright, good stuff. Let's make a few more bats, though. And yeah, we're all set. Pretty sure I heard someone. Let me just check. Am I hearing things? No, hearing things. How can he have this energy with less than 4 hours? He's built different. Stay for 6 hours, you feel like a zombie the entire day. That's the power of Jack MiHoff. He simply doesn't know that he should be tired right now. He plays by his own rule set. Yeah, fantastic. Also, I'm curious what this is affected by. I'm assuming it's carpentry. I guess it's the same as the spears from Build 41. It can't be my carving skills, surely. I mean, it might be, but... yeah, be surprised. Let's make a little pile for you over here as well. Yeah, I mean, carving makes sense, but... it's always been carpentry in the past. I'll have to test it later. Like, after the stream. So, I mean, I would have thought that if it was carving, my carving's level 6, so... would have thought they'd be perfect by now, but my carpentry's only level 2, so... yeah, I'd be curious to know which one it is. Why only a few of them? Oh, it's just random. It's the same as the spears from Build 41. So, like, with spears in Build 41, if you were below level 3 carpentry, you could make a perfect spear. It wasn't impossible. It's just that you always had a chance of having, like, damage every single time. So instead of having, like, 5 out of 5 hit points, it'd be 4 out of 5 or 3 out of 5. And the closer you got to that level 3 carpentry, the better your odds at getting, that perfect spear. I'm assuming it's the same now, just because most of my bats are perfect, and there's only a couple that aren't. So I'm guessing it's carpentry, just like it used to be. Yeah, level 2 carpentry. Yeah, you got the same thought that I have. Yeah. But you never know. Like they said, it might be, like Rick says, it might be carving, you know. It's definitely carving. Do you know that for certain? And if so, where did you get the info from? And if you know all of it, when does it max? That's my question. Like, do you have to go all the way to level 10 to make them perfect? Every single time? Carving didn't exist in the past, so... yeah, we had carpentry for build 41, though. To be fair, seeing as I wanted to reset my game anyway, we'll test it now, just for, like, shits and giggles. Because I did say I was going to reset my game, because it's been chugging a little bit, so... we'll do that now. And then we can just know for certain then. Because it's a really quick test, it'll only take, like, 2 minutes. Yeah, who needs a pavement when you can just... yep. Just put all the zombies on my road. Fill in all the little potholes. Hello, Hellcat. How goes? Maybe it's bug, yeah, secretly animal care. Alright, let's load debug though. To be fair, there are ads running at the moment, so while my game While my game reloads and debug, I'm gonna run off for my quick break, go pop some more caffeine pills. If Zomboid actually wants to close. There you go. Right, while my game relaunches, I'm gonna go for my quick break, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes while he reloads. Yeah, happy days. Golden, I'm back. Right, let's do that carving test very quickly. I think it's carving, your carpentry's level 8. And it doesn't help you carve better items. That's cool then. Yeah. It's like you were saying though, carving makes more sense. But I'm just curious if they're just reusing the same system they had in 41. Any second. Spears in the good carving now as well. That's fair. Makes sense. Maybe it's a thing between... Yeah, maybe. You never know. Might be a combination of multiple things. Right. But... We'll make it a fair test. So I'll just make 2 different parts. We'll do 10 of each. So we'll just make it a really obvious test. Oh, rip. Cool. Let's just give you level 10 carpentry. Oh, to be fair, you need level 6 carving anyway. To be fair, let me give you the minimum. Next, I need to have level 6 carving for that regardless. Well, to be fair, actually, let's give you level 0 carpentry then. We'll do carving first. Yeah, all perfect. Yeah, it's probably carving then. And just for humor's sake. Let me downgrade you slightly. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm just curious. I doubt it's the case, but you never know. Yeah, so it's just all carving then. That's cool. That's good to know. But yeah, last one though. I just want to see... where am I looking? I just want to see, like, when it maxes out at. It's not animal care, I know. Right, but yeah, 9 is perfect. Oh, rip. That's not what I want. Okay, so it's level 9. Unless we just go, like, extremely lucky. But yeah, it looks like it caps at level 9 then. Let me just do 2 more. Just so I can, like, write it off for certain. To be fair. I think that will be pretty conclusive if we do, like, do a ridiculous number. Nah, there's still a couple that have damage, so yeah. You won't be perfect until you get all the way to level 10 then. It is the overwhelming majority though. But yeah, there's like the odd one every now and then that has like a tiny bit of damage. Yeah, overwhelming majority. That's cool though. That's all I wanted to see. So there is actually a reason then to get to level 10 carving. Because that was something that we weren't certain of. Like in the past, we weren't sure, like, what's the point in getting to level 10 carving, like, after you unlock all the recipes? That answers that question. Let's get rid of debug, then. Yeah, it's a hard grind then, yeah. At least you get it, like, naturally, you know? Because we'll be making, like, dozens, if not hundreds of bats on this run if we're going to be using them as our main weapon, so... At least it'll level up naturally as time goes on, and hopefully we can find some books as well at some point. I'm curious where the fuck the game draws the max number. Oh, it draws the numbers for max condition crafting. Doesn't seem to be listed either. In either the recipe. Oh, the recipe or the item markdown. Oh, you're going through the code looking for it, are you? Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue. He's in there somewhere, though. It's a mystery. Yeah, as long as we know that. To get perfect bats, we have to get to level 10 carving. That's good to know. But it seems that even at level 6, though, they still have, like, most of their hit points. Like, a good, like, 75% of their condition, so that's fine. It should mean that... even if we had level 0 short blunt, level 0 maintenance, and we only just got level 6 carving, they should still be averaging over 100 hits. Like, if we say, like, worst case scenario, like 60, 66% condition. For its hit points, that is. Yeah, it should still be averaging over 100 easily. So yeah, they're still fine. That's all good. And yeah, he's not running nearly as bad now, so I don't know what it is. It's something about the game being open for too long and having too many dead bodies nearby. The game doesn't like it. Chugs a lot. Right. Let's pull some more in though. Nah, it's not too many to be fair. It's mostly the south. That's fair though. We'll just wait here for a little bit. Wait for them all to just slowly trickle in. I'm in no rush. And to be fair, I was thinking about doing a longer stream today anyway. I just want to try and get through this period of grinding short blunt pretty quickly in real time. I don't want it to take forever. That looks like a metal bar. What will be the next weapon after shorties? Probably long blows. Like, if we're going through, like, going through the weapons in order of which ones are going to be the most useful, I think long blades would probably be the next on the list. But that would depend entirely on us having a forge set up. And possibly having the books as well. Like, if we had the books and we had a forge, I'd probably move straight on to long blades next, but the odds of us having both of those things ready to go as soon as this is done are slim, so probably long blunts. Stone knives. Yeah, short blades are always a good choice as well. Because, I mean, short blades have never been the best at killing directly, but they've usually been quite light, so they're usually quite good for stamina. And they're always super abundant as well. You always find way too many of them. There's always too many kitchen knives and hunting knives on zombies. And then, you'll, like you say, you've got the stone knives as well that you can craft, so... like, you never run out of those either. Same as the, like, short blunts. There's always more of them to find. Streamer app, you heard the man. Do your thing. Give me all the Survivor zombies with all the long blade books, and the reloading books, and the aiming books if they exist. Give me all the things, all the literature. Alright, give me that level 5 short blunt though. Get metalworking 3 or 4. I think it's just hunting knives. Yeah, long knives are pretty easily mass-produced. Yeah, they're quite cheap as well, aren't they? It's like from the Forge. They're not too expensive, I don't think. So like, between crafting and then fighting them on zombies as well, you should be pretty much set. Should be quite easy. But, as far as I'm aware, they're not as good as they used to be. Stamina-wise, they're a little bit heavier now. They don't have that secret bonus that they used to have, but they still look really good, though. Machete slap? Yeah, I've heard that's still good, yeah. Right. Level 5, please. You must be really close by now. Oh yeah, literally just barely under 2 experience. How many, oh, blades, katanas, machetes have you already found? I don't remember. I know we found a couple of swords. Like, scrap swords, that is. I don't know if we found any machetes on this one. I can't remember any. Tons of, like, knives, though, if that's what you're asking as well. Like, kitchen knives and hunting knives, we find them constantly. And we're not even looking for them. No katanas, though. Haven't seen a single one on any characters I've done so far on Build 42. Not a single katana across the board. And I think collectively I've done... God, how many now? Not too many. I think I've done just barely over 50,000 in total for all of my characters, including this one, and we haven't found any katanas so far. Oh, you found a broken katana? Yeah. I wonder if they'll ever let us make them. Collect all the duffel bags? No. Nah, the duffel bags won't have anything. Like, all the guys that have, where is he? If I can find him. Zooming. Apparently I passed him. I'll take that. But all the duffel bags, all those guys that have school bags as well, they won't have anything. I probably will go through them and try and collect some of the weapons, though. Same as the watches. Like, when we're done doing a bit of killing later, we'll go through and dismantle a bunch of watches. Nice. He doesn't feel any different. That's good, though. A little less muscle strain. Tiny bit of extra damage. So we should average just a couple of extra kills in between resting. My attack speed's a little bit faster now as well, which is nice. So, that's good. But yeah, the important thing is that we shouldn't get muscle strain anymore. Like, faster than we get exerted, that is. Let's just reset him completely. Yeah, imagine how many maggots. I really should start collecting the maggots, honestly. You guys keep suggesting that, and I just keep saying no. I'm just being hard-headed. I should really collect them. It's just a pain going through the bodies. That's the only thing with it. Because we got it set so the maggots don't spawn outside of the bodies, only inside. So I'd have to go through all their inventories one by one, looking for them, same as the weapons. Because I don't believe we'll have an easy way. Nah, there's no recipes that include maggots. There's no, like, easy way to get them. Oh, that's a helicopter. 10, 16, 19.
Now.
I think he broke my channel redeem. Right.
We will ride into battle. And this will be our horse.
Indeed. All the Helis. Oh, to be fair, I was gonna let that die down, wasn't I? Let me just camp it out over here for a second then. Just while I wait for that to die down just a little bit more. Yeah, swords do insane damage. Yeah, long blades are always really good for damage, but if you're looking on the wiki at the moment, have a look at the short sword and the crude short sword. Those are the two best ones, I think. They both look very good stat-wise. Right, that'll do. We should be completely reset now, stamina and strain-wise. They spawn near bodies? Oh, we've got that one turned off, the maggots, that is. Yeah. It's a setting that you can toggle off. It just stops them from popping up with foraging. Otherwise, you just see them constantly. But, yeah. I wish there was one to get rid of the glasses as well.
This is the work we were born for.
Glorious purpose. Yeah, the Tutal town that is guns unlimited. I know, that's gonna take so long. Yeah. It will be magnificent though, all the progress. Just gonna let that die down some more. All glasses must have strings so you can't lose them. Yeah, they need those old World War I glasses. Those like little spectacles that were just attached with string. Yeah, I need some of those. Will the heli tank gun? Oh, guys from Unlimited to you. Only the guys that were outside of the fence, but they should all be dead by now. Because we've had a number of helicopters since then, so all of those guys should have already been killed. They should have already come over to this area. For the most part. But yeah, all the guys inside the fence, like actually around the building, they should still be where they spawned. Their pathing isn't smart enough for them to bypass it. You shall not pass, yeah. Having my Gandalf moment right now. Everyone knows Gandalf set his party on the shortcut while soloing the boss to get all the experience. Exactly, he got all those good drops as well. Motherfucker turns up with like a brand spanking new white robe and staff, like, oh, fuck you. Terrible D&D member. Kick him out of the party. That's okay. Let's have another quick rest. In that 20-minute adventure, literal thousands of zombies pulled by Heli, yeah. I mean, I wasn't planning on doing it this morning, but we might do a 24-hour stream today. Maybe. I might stay awake the entire night and just carry on streaming. Because I'm ill right now. It's one of those illnesses that I know that if I go to sleep, I'm going to wake up in pain. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to big brain it and just not sleep. Take that, body. Checkmate. I don't want to go to sleep because I know I'm going to wake up in agony.
No sacrifice too great.
Indeed. Also, it gives me an excuse to finish clearing the east side of the river as well, then. We're old, Lamprey. Our bodies crave routine. Nah, fuck it. My body will obey me. I command it. My body will do as I say, or it will perish. I will happily cut off my nose to spite my face. I've still got a couple of years until I turn 30. I'm gonna get my money's worth out of my body while I can. That was a bit of a bunky frame drop. My god, perish! I'm the invincible crawler. That'll do, though. It's not gonna end good. Oh, we shall see how it goes. Need sleeping to heal? Nah, see, that's quitter mentality. Absolutely not. No, we'll see how it goes. To be fair, I'm not even fully committed to it yet. We'll see how I feel later on. Because I've still got... Well, to be fair, we'd normally be ending sometime between now and the next 2 hours. We'll see how I feel. Like, within the next 2 hours or so, we'll see how EP I am. We'll see if I still think staying awake will be a good idea. You started using my meta puppet expression in conversation. Meta puppet. People are not ready to understand it. I don't quite understand either. Start using my meta puppet. I don't know what that's in reference to. You have to give me more info. Go to the military camp, search for the Helis bag after the heli. I don't think we can. Not at this stage. Only reason I say that is just because, if we go east from where we are currently, the chicken farm, like this area here, has a lot of zombies, and not all of them, but quite a lot of them are probably still stuck behind the fence, so... if we did go down to that area, we would probably get ganked. Like, I wouldn't be able to make my way back easily. Because, like, as we drive down this road, like, best case scenario, the road's empty, but as we pass this area, we're gonna end up pulling anything that's still stuck in there out to the road. So when we come back afterwards, this area's gonna be fucked, and I'm not gonna be able to get my car back through. And, it depends if there's anyone down over here. But, seeing as, like, how many zombies we have around the river over here at the moment, I don't think the return journey would be easy. I think we'd get stuck in this area for a while. But yeah, it's quite a long way to go as well. Like, we'd have to live out in that area for quite a while. And there's a few hundred zombies to go through over here before we even get to that area, but... we'll work our way out there, though, because I do like the idea of going out there now. You have convinced me. Oh, meat. Oh, the meat puppet one. Oh, okay, fair. I was like, what's a meta puppet? Yeah, Crawler cracked the code, crawl underneath the corpses, Streamer will hit the bodies instead. I know. Elusive little slug. Getting there. What, do you expect pain after sleeping? Have you been bitten? No, you know when you've eaten something bad, or you've been around people who are ill, and you can feel yourself throughout the day getting more and more ill as time goes on. I've had one of those days. I've been getting sicker and sicker as the day's gone on. And I know it's going to be one of those days that if I go to sleep, if I go home later and I leave my office, when I wake up, I'm going to be in fucking agony. It's one of those ones. So, I'm going to be really ill when I wake up, so I'm just going to power through. I am Mr. Lamprey, and I have no limitations. I will stay awake until this fucker goes away. Yeah, this is going to suck, but if I stay awake, it won't be as bad. You gotta stream like another hour or two. I mean, I'm gonna stream for another 2 hours and see how I feel. If I still feel like shit and I'm still not super tired, I'm gonna carry on going, and we'll just go throughout the entire night. Let's grab some water while I'm back here. What's going on here? Progress. Lots and lots of progress. Need to go to the supermarket. Find some food, kind of starving. I mean, to be fair, I'll probably take a break in the next 2 hours or so, or 2 to 4 hours. I'll take like a little break, because I'm gonna run off, go get some food. And then we'll come back and just carry on streaming. Hello, Stevie as well. Hello, hello. Afternoon. Are you going to be even more pain? Yeah, that's the beautiful thing, though. I'm a human being, and more specifically, I'm a man in his 20s, so I'm going to do something completely irrational regarding my health. Yeah, don't you come in here being logical. How's the day going? Yeah, it's not too bad. We've just been chilling and killing, as always. Still grinding that short blood skill. But we hit level 5 just barely a moment ago, which is a pretty good milestone. And we hit level 8 strength earlier today as well, at the start. So it's been good. And we've just been slowly chipping away at the zombies while we're still, like, leveling up. But we just had another helicopter, who hasn't actually brought that many to us, so we're still clearing the east side of the river at the moment. That's going quite well. That happened when you got food poisoned? Yeah, it felt extremely subtle sensation throughout your body. Yeah, you feel a bit gassy and a bit sluggish, and you know that you're fucked. Like, oh shit, I've been bitten. Yeah, it's one of those days. I don't know what I've eaten, but something is fucking with me at the moment, and I know I'm gonna be ill, like violently ill soon. Don't die. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna die out of spite now. Should be fine, though. Yeah, exactly. If I'm gonna suffer, exactly, I'm gonna make the zombies suffer with me. I refuse to be in pain alone. I'm gonna bully the shit out of these digital zombies instead. Any luck finding animals? Nah, still no luck. The only animal we've seen so far, like farmyard animal, was a pig at the start, but no idea where he's run off to. And then since then, it's just been rabbits. Oh, you found a cow in your 12 months later run? You lucky bastard. Did you get it from a story event, or did you just, like, find it naturally? Like, was it from a, one of those animal carriers? Yeah, as a man roughly your age, fair, carry on, yeah. Yeah, someone in their 20s, you understand. We're both immortal currently, you know. That reality hasn't set in yet, where we feel like mortal men. It's like, nah. I'm a young man in his 20s. I'm basically invincible. I'm gonna live forever. I'll wait until I'm in my 30s before reality sinks in. Get the tingling in your legs, yeah. There's blood clots sitting in. If your only story events can have them after 6 months? Well, I'm not too sure where the pig came from, like the one that we had in the game earlier. You remember that pig that we had, like, towards the start, like, months and months ago, in game time? The one that we saw on the road down over here? Yeah, little missing pig. Like, he wasn't from a story event, or he wasn't from a car at least, he wasn't from a trailer, because we didn't let him out, so I don't know where he came from. But yeah, there was one random pig that ran down the road, but no idea where he came from. I don't know if he was part of a story event, like maybe something different. But he's the only one that we've seen so far. But I haven't seen anybody else. No other zombies. Oh, sorry, no other animals elsewhere. Nothing that's alive, anyway. It's just been rats, mice, and rabbits, really. Exactly, got that denial. We are immortal, exactly. We are humans, and we have no limitations. Plus, if I do end up, like, passing out, or my health does, like, slowly decline throughout the night, it'll make for a really funny news headline. Like, what was one of his last things that he ever said? I'm invincible, shortly after he passed away in the night from exhaustion. Like, that alone entices me to do it, because that shit's fucking hilarious. That would make a really funny headline. I could definitely go out if that's the last thing I do. Which 007 movie was it? The guy, the hacker guy that constantly said, "I'm invincible." That guy. I want to go out like that guy. That'd be pretty funny. Alright, we're looking pretty good over here, though. Should have named him Cotton Eye Joe, yeah. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Maybe my little piggy will, like, turn up later on, though. Maybe he's on a side quest at the moment somewhere, leveling up himself. It won't be on the news if you have no cam. I'll make you a deal. If we do end up doing a 24-hour stream tonight, if I make it past the 24-hour mark, I'll turn my webcam on. I haven't set him up yet, since I've had to redo my OBS. I haven't put my webcam back on, but if we make it to the 24-hour mark, I'll turn my webcam on. Famous last words, exactly. Let's see what else we have in the area. Yeah, if no one sees you pass out, did you really exactly? Maybe it's all a con. Maybe I'm just, like, planning on, like, faking my death so I can just get rid of any debts I have. I'm surprised how tame 37 was. Yeah, Guns Unlimited will make up for it, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming he flew off in the other direction. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see which way he flew off in. But I'm assuming he either flew south or east, because there should be more zombies further down the river that heard him, and they would have made their way up towards us, but if he flew off down south or flew off east, he would have dragged them elsewhere. That's my guess, anyway. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention before he left. It's like the year-old question. If a man says something and no woman hears him, is he still wrong? Alright. Let me just top up my stamina before we grab another group. And you forged a wood saw? Nice. Yeah. Emotional support zombies. It cracked me up when you said that. Right. Yeah. These zombies are gonna support me, though. In my time of need IRL, as I get more and more sick in real life, I'm gonna lean on these zombies to keep me distracted. That's the plan. Let's have a little run back. immediately exhausted. It's another ice pick. You are the second one we've seen today. It's a shame they're not that good. Also, I do need to get into the habit of grabbing you. I will pick up all the maggots, I swear, I promise. I'm not in the habit of doing it at the moment, so I just skip over them when I see them. Yeah, I really should get into the habit of picking them up when I see them. Right. Yeah, I'll have one last rest, and then we'll go grab one more group, and we'll go get some sleep. Worst case scenario, you'll learn how to better take care of yourself and survive, or not. You know, restart, rebirth, basically the same thing. Life is like a sandbox game. Well, I'm gonna be a bit wary, like, if we do a longer stream and we go for like a 24-hour one, because I have a pretty notorious habit of doing 24-hour streams in the past, but always when I get towards like the 24-hour mark, I start like fat fingering a lot. I start making a lot of like little minor mistakes, so that'll be something to keep an eye out for. But personally, in the past, like doing 24-hour streams or anything that goes over 24 hours, it's only really every 12 hours that it gets bad. Like every 12-hour mark in real life, you hit a wall where you just feel like outrageously tired, and it'll last for like an hour or so. And then you go back to feeling normal again, just feels like you're wide awake. But for me personally, it always comes around like every 12 hours, every single time. Yeah, I'll be 20 hours in. Let's start leveling up the spears. Oh, to be fair, we're drowsy. Let's go back inside now, then. Yeah, good stuff. Right, I need some food. It's a biology thing, yeah. Fight or flight, all that good stuff. But yeah, people tend to have like different reactions to it though. We've had people come into the stream saying it multiple times in the past, like saying they hallucinate after like X amount of hours, but I've never had that. I just find that I just get like ridiculously tired, and like rightly so, every 12 hours. Never hallucinated though. Like staying awake over 24 hours, it's just every 12 hours I'll feel tired, like really tired for an hour. And after like the 24-hour mark, I'll slur my words a little bit. Like, like you'll lose those like God, I'm slurring my words already. Basic motor functions. Like I'll start fat fingering on my keyboard a little bit, start making a few like minor mistakes with inputs. Typically is how I am after I've been awake for too long. That's usually the rhythm anyway. Let's go kill a few more. Allow us to change the, Wait, allow us to choose a key around WASD, then bind it to a random action. I can imagine how evil you guys would be. If there was the possibility to have a key binding to sit down, you would absolutely make me put that next to WASD. Like you rebind Q. Just accidentally fat finger Q, sit down right in front of the zombies. I would absolutely end up doing that. Without any doubt in my mind. I'll wake up a changed man tomorrow. Start treating myself like I treat my zomboid self. Steady sleep, heavy exercise. See, I've tried for so many years to get into like a proper sleep schedule. I can't. I don't know what it is about me. I just can't do sleep schedules. You know, I'll sleep whenever I feel like it, and I'll wake myself up at a specific time. But I feel like shit. I'm not a morning person. Doesn't matter if I sleep for like, you know, 8 hours, 10 hours, 4 hours. I feel like shit constantly when I wake up. So, I just started getting into the habit of like, fuck it. I'll sleep for like 4 to 5 hours in the weekday, and I'll just like comatose myself on the weekend. And I'll just let my body sleep for as long as it feels like. Do I dream? Nah, I don't get any of that REM sleep. Eventually all the keys around WSD are set, yeah. Gonna turn my keyboard into like a little minefield. Oh, shit. Yeah, Twist died. Yeah, really bad death as well. He got cornered next to the lake. Like he had a little platform that he made that went across the lake to save himself time traveling, but whether it was something that went funky on the game side or he just made a mistake, he couldn't run back the way he came for some reason. Like something went wrong, but yeah, it's a bad one. But still, good score though. Like 50,700 I think was the number, so decent score. Yeah, it looked like he was blocked. Yeah, because I couldn't tell, like... Sorry, Phil, we'll grab the clip now, just for the people who haven't seen it yet. I couldn't tell if he made a mistake, or if it was the game robbing him. I couldn't tell, because when you look at the clip, it looks like he's running too far to the left, like he's running into the wrong tile, basically. But I can't tell if he was, because he's right on the edge, like... So... You'd have to ask him if it was actually a mistake on his end, or if it was the game, because... Like, when he's on the other side now, like, you can see the tile, like, you can see the little black lines, like, as he's trying to run back, so... I can't tell if he was, like, too far over to the left, because he should be running on this one here. I'm pretty sure that's where his platform was, when he came across. I think it was that one. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure it's this one here he should be on, I think. But it looked like he was just a little bit over to the left, maybe? Either that, or it's just some, like, really janky shit going on with the game. But, only he knows, like, he knows what happened, so I have to ask him. But, yeah. I can't tell if he was, like, if he was able to walk over this way in that moment. Because it looks like he was, because he was trying to run to the left. He was trying to run west then, but it looks like he's on this tile now, so now he gets like an invisible wall that stops him from running. Maybe? Either that or it's the bite that interrupts him and stops him from moving. But yeah, I can't really tell exactly. It's kind of hard to see. But, yeah, I'd have to ask him exactly what happened. But yeah, it's a good run regardless, though. But yeah, if you guys want that clip, you can have a gander at that one yourself. But yeah, good run, though. Really good run. And he's already back on it as well. He's already started a new one. Yeah, exactly. 2,000 kills. Yeah, he's already, like, back into it. Like, he's already done, like, 1,000 kills already today. Did he build on the water? Yeah, he built, like, a little one-tile platform that goes across the lake. But, because of the way the game has, like, the water transition from, like, water to land, if it's only one tile wide, it just looks like water. It's just, like, a little visual thing. Yeah, how is he running on water? Yeah, he built a little platform, yeah. So, even though it looks like water, it is actually dirt, or sand, or like whatever else he grabbed. Like, I'll show you in a second, like, what I mean. Like, when we go back to the river, I'll show you, like, what happened. It'll make more sense if I show you. Yeah. That'll do for those guys, though. Let's go back the way we came. Pinpoint hearing sounds like. I'm pretty sure he's still doing a pinpoint hearing game. I think, one of you said earlier, the only thing he's changed on his new one is he's turned metro events off, I think, but he's still got helicopters. But I think everything else is the same, so it's another pinpoint hearing game. And I imagine he's probably going to do the same strat, because it worked so well last time. I don't know if it's just me or if my ult's not responding as well as it should. But yeah, in regards to like the whole twist thing though, the reason why his platform looks like water and it doesn't look like dirt is because you can see like on a tile like this, that's technically dirt, you can see how it transitions over to the water. So if there's water on both sides of it, they're both gonna look like this, so the tile just ends up looking like water, it doesn't look like dirt at all. But if he were to make the platform like 2 tiles or like 3 tiles wide, it would actually look like dirt then. But yeah, it's just because of how the game like has that little transition period on that tile. But yeah, it was all legit and stuff. It was like a player-made structure and all that stuff. I'm curious to see if he's going to try a different place. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at his new run, so I don't know where he actually is personally. But I would assume he's going to do like a similar tactic as before. You had the same thing? Oh, okay, so it's not just me imagining it then, it is something. Yes. Like, I've been doing it quite a lot recently, where I've just been missing my ground attacks. Like, I haven't been doing the ground attack, I've been just whiffing the air quite a lot, but I wasn't sure if it's just me being dumb, or if something's changed, but... yeah, it feels different. But yeah, it feels like there is a bit of a delay to it. Cool, that should be the same as build 41. Let's see if that actually works. Pretty much, yeah, 14 seconds, so... We used to use an old method where... if my character got moderate exertion, or like now it's called out of breath, if you turn around immediately, and you run for about 14 seconds in real time, you just count out 14 seconds in your head, it takes them about that amount of time for them to get to you when you're resting, and it's just about enough time for you to go from moderate exertion to 0. So, it looks like that's pretty much the same. It hasn't changed, so the 14-second rule still works. Just gotta make sure that we don't run into any zombies behind us when we're doing it. Let's get rid of all of them. Looks like he's going to the same base. Okay, fair dues. He'll probably get through it a lot quicker, though, now that he knows what to expect. He's got, like, a little bit of a game plan. He'll probably get through it quite quickly. Yeah. Has he changed his, character build at all, or is he doing the same as last time? I know he was doing a zero to hero character before. And a Dargos as well. Hello, hello. It's mostly the same. No, that's fair. So he's like going with the same plan then. Same strategy, same tactics, same design really. Just gonna get through it a lot quicker now that he knows how it's all gonna play out. I expect now he probably knows where to like where he's gonna get his zombies coming from. It's gonna be a little bit more predictable. He's on his preset. Oh, okay, yeah. Good stuff then. Muscle strain is still an issue, apparently. Yeah, time 16, day 1, insane loot. Yeah, because I think the only difference, like, between his game and my game is... I've got all my meta events on often, and he doesn't. But he's running pinpoint hearing, but I'm running worse vehicles. I think those were, like, the main differences last time. So, like, yeah, meta events and terrible cars on my end, but then he's got pinpoint hearing on his, so, like... Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting to see how that plays out. I reckon he'll catch up to me, though, quite quickly, because Twist is always, like, very speedy with the killing. Oh, that's a question as well, actually. Is he going with, is he doing axes again, or is he going to be going short blunts this time? That's a good question. Because I know he went firefighter last time, didn't he? Yeah, be curious if he's going to go with the same weapon type. Who does the delay cancel? Delay cancel? Oh, what, you mean like the animation cancel? The animation stuff? That's Shivas. Shivas BR. He does, he usually uses the animation cancel in combat, but he does really good runs as well. Because I know he's on... Oh, we checked on him this morning. He's on like 20,000-ish at the moment. Somewhere between like 20 and 25,000, I think. Oh, yeah, that's the thing as well. He's on like he's got all his zombies set to normal, so he's just got normal health, normal strength and toughness, normal cognition, normal speed, whereas ours are random. So we have, like, weaker and stronger zombies, and we also have fast and slow, so yeah, that's a big difference as well. Yeah, you made a 9-strength character, yeah, you just don't have to worry about muscle strain just right from the start, yeah. Nice and convenient. He's doing axes again. Oh, okay, feathers. Yeah, very spicy with the pinpoint. Yeah. Pinpoint's like a blessing and a curse. Like, you get slapped with zombies constantly when you don't want them, but it makes it so much easier rounding them up. Definitely. So, it's got pros and cons to it. So, you'll get through the zombies a lot faster, but it's so much easier to fuck up and have everything go wrong. Yeah, definitely. Especially if you're running helicopters like he is as well. It's a little more unpredictable, especially at the very beginning when you don't have generators or cars. Pretty much bang on. Animation cancel. Yeah, that's Shivas. Like, there are other players who use it as well, but Shivas is probably the best. Like, when you watch him play it, he's just, like, doing it constantly without any mistakes. Seems to do that on 41 as well. And to be fair, in Build 41 it used to be a lot harder. Like, yeah, he does quite well with that. He flies through them. If I were to die right now, would I restart as a construction worker? Oh, probably. Like, I'm still hoping that Lumberjack will get patched. I'm hoping that it wasn't a choice and it is actually just a bug, that Axebird doesn't increase the attack speed anymore. I'm hoping that's the case. Like, hopefully it'll get patched in the future so it gets its boost back. But if it is a permanent change, yeah, short blunts all the way, no more axes. So I would go construction work with the next character, definitely. Or something similar, at least. What was that? I think that was my bug report. Rip. He's a machine, to be frank. Yeah, 2,000 kills, 1 month old. Yeah, like, he's always been really fast at it, definitely. It's got strength to the killer, yeah. Just jumps into it immediately. Right, let's just dump some of this here for now. And just make sure I'm fully topped up as well. Yeah, that should be fine. That's still a good number of you. That muscle strain kicked in faster than I thought. That's fine. I'll let him have a proper rest after this. It's only a 20% debuff. It's not the worst thing in the world at the moment. That'll do. Probably hit 6 or 7 today. Oh yeah, today, yeah. I mean, if we do like a full 24-hour stream or something close to that, I reckon we'll hit level 6. I don't think we'd hit level 7. So, I mean, it took us about 6 hours to get 1500 experience, so it should take us about, say, 12, like 10, 12 hours to get to level 6. Like, from this point onward, that is. So, yeah, we've only done 260 so far. So yeah, I reckon like another 10, 11 hours from now, we could be level 6. But, yeah, getting to level 7 after that would probably take like an additional, what I say, like 16, 18 hours on top of that. Like, because it jumps up to 4500 experience then. But that's if we're being, like, exactly the same as we are now, you know, where we're just killing constantly without that much time lost. Yeah. 6 is a good shout, though. Let's wait for that to die down just a little bit more. You're not sad about him dying because I'm ahead now? Oh, watch your words, he'll catch up to me now. If you start talking like that, he'll catch up out of spite. He's gonna do it just to prove Stevie G wrong. He's gonna fly ahead. Are you pushing for a 24-hour stream? Yeah, it's, I'm feeling ill today. But it's one of those, like, illnesses where it's like, I'm gonna be worse when I wake up. So if I go to sleep, if I stop streaming in the next, like, hour or two, I go home, I sleep, I won't be online tomorrow. I can already tell you, I'll be dead. I'll be sick. So, I'm just gonna carry on streaming and catch my body by surprise. He'll never suspect it. So we're just gonna power on through for as long as I can, really. Until my body gives out. Office sleep, Kevin. Yeah, I'll sleep under my desk. But no, we'll just carry on going. So, I mean, worst case scenario, if I want to, like, call it a day and go sleep, I don't live that far away from my office. It's only a few minutes away. He may not get access to butter easily this time, yeah. I mean, he's still doing his usual, isn't he? He's not doing 12 months later, so he should still get animals quite quickly, I think. Maybe. I don't know what his animal settings are like. It's only a 17-mile hike. There is one rule to remember with me. Don't tell me I can't do something, because I will do it out of spite. I'm very easily manipulated like that. Just play on my ego. Just say, like, I don't think Lamprey could do that, you know, and I'll be like, fuck you, watch me. I'm gonna dedicate all of my time and passion to this one thing now, just to prove you wrong. I know you're playing me like a fiddle, but here we go. I don't think Lamprey will ever go streaking through Louisville. I will catch you off guard now when you least expect it. You didn't issue a date. I'm gonna turn up when you least expect it. I'm gonna give it 50 years. It's gonna backfire in your face. I'm gonna wait till I'm like all rancid and saggy. I'm gonna wait till my body's like well past its due date. Scar you all for life. You're gonna see all of it. Everything. It's a little bit too relatable for Cuntface, actually. Yeah, I am a traditional man's man. I don't like being told I have limitations or I can't do something. Even if I know it's unrealistic for me to try and do something, I'll still do it. You know, I'll still make a go of it. Just to see if I can. Let's grab those guys as well, while we're back here. Also, I think... have the Channel Redeemers broken? I think they may have. Let me have a look at that. So I didn't hear that one play. Yeah, it's been less than 24 hours. Channel Redeemers are still I've just broken already. Fuck's sake. Let's have a look. Yeah, they seem to have broken. God damn it, Twitch. Let's try that. Nope. Ugh, I can't think what will work. Fuck, I might have to turn them off. They lasted less than 10 hours before they broke again. Fuck's sake. This wasn't our fault. I don't know what you did, but somehow you broke them. To be fair, what if I do that very quickly? No. He just doesn't want to work, period. Fuck. I'll have to turn them off again then, temporarily. I don't know where they've gone wrong, but somewhere along the line, they have died a very sad death. Congratulations, you get points for that. You managed to break my channel redeems within 24 hours. I know, you've been scammed. I'll have to find out what went wrong. Because they were working for a while. Well, let's turn those off temporarily, just so no one else spends their points on that. Yeah, very sad. To be fair, let me try... I'm gonna try one last thing. Maybe it'll work. Where are they? Oh, pathetic. Nah, it didn't work. Shame. That's fine. Just turn them off temporarily then. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that. It stopped working after I restarted the game. Yeah. Well. I'll just have to do a 24-hour stream without my ears being blasted by memes. Secret blessing in disguise. It's OBS. OBS is looking out for me. Chat tried to summon too many Helis, broke the bots. Yeah, the bots are all like, they're forming a union currently. You know, because of you, I got bots now constantly asking me for dental and healthcare. How could you do this to me? Just clean up all the guys in the back, just so I don't have any more zombies flanking me. Actually worked? No, I didn't. I played it manually. I just wanted to see if I played it manually, would it refresh it? Would it actually work? But it didn't work. Alright, I was scammed. 42 fixed blood lag. They didn't fix the lag specifically, but they gave us the option to despawn the blood now. So, it's the next best thing. So, the blood will still, like, chug your game if you leave it on, but you can set it up so that it has a timer to erase it, the same way that it despawns dead bodies. Which is very nice. Has there been tarting today? Technically not, because my timer doesn't work either. my stream is held together with duct tape at the moment, because I had to reinstall OBS over the weekend to try and get the channel redeems working again, because I was using a very old version of OBS. I was using, like, build 27, I think, for one of my plugins to work, one of my old plugins. So, I had to reinstall it and install build 30 instead. But, I had to rebuild everything from scratch because he didn't want to save my preset. But it means that there are some things on my stream that aren't working, or haven't been added yet. Things like my webcam and my timers, they're all off at the moment. Joke's on you, bots. I don't even take care of myself. Exactly. I treat myself like I treat my employees. Harshly, and with no health benefits.
Hey,
Yeah, stream's health matches Lamprey's health, exactly. Yeah, I treat my stream the same way I treat my body. As long as it technically runs, that's all I need. I'm all about the technicalities. Right, I'll deal with all of them in a second. Oh, to be fair, it's nearly the end of the day, actually. Corpse sickness doesn't matter at this point. Solution focused setup, exactly. No, I'm letting my stream just slowly break, like, constantly, so I've got stuff to fix over the weekend. That's definitely, like, that's the way it goes. Things will break constantly, Monday to Friday, and then Saturday to Sunday I spend all of my time fixing everything. But just barely enough so it works, not enough to permanently fix it. Just attaching more and more duct tape, layers upon layers. Yeah, thankfully it's not how I treat my zombies. Yeah, I treat my zombies with love and care. Give them all little head pats constantly. Is that everybody? Yep. Cool. So I'll have a rest then. I've still got a tiny bit of time left. Are the oil reserves deep in the gas station? They should have plenty. Like, we've set the gas lower than the default, but unless you set the gas stations down to, like, very low or none, you always, like, have more gas than you actually need. Like, they'll last an entire playthrough from, like, one gas station, let alone, like, the entire map worth. But, yeah. Setting it to very low, though, there's normally only, like, a couple of units, like, maybe a couple of hundred, so you'll run out within the first few weeks of using it. And, like, obviously, if you set it to none, then it has none, but... yeah, I've never really had an issue with the gas pumps, personally. Don't worry, we're not getting old anyway. Exactly. Gonna, like, be stuck perpetually at, like, my 20s. I'm gonna Benjamin Button the shit out of my body. As soon as I hit 30, I'm going the other way, okay? As soon as I'm supposed to turn 30, I'll turn 28 instead. Gonna start going backwards. Let's go get some rest, get some sleep. Do I have any food left? I do. One mushroom. And yeah, we're still healthy for a while as well. Still got plenty of weight left. You'll be safe. Yeah, if they had biofuel, yeah. Last game proved. Yeah, it'll be set for life then. If I could find a way to make my car run on rabbit and cow shit, we'd be set for life. It would be fantastic. Yeah, the rabbits haven't been fucking enough, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I have dialed it down a little bit, so... They've got it in the apocalypse settings at the moment that rabbits, or not rabbits, but animals breed very quickly and they grow very fast as well. Like, they generally got all the animal settings set on fast, just because they wanted to encourage players to actually try them out. I've dialed all of mine down a little bit. They're not on slow, but they are on the normal settings, so... They do take longer than normal to grow and to mate and all of that stuff. And, like, other little things as well, like the grass takes longer to regrow. Just to make it a little bit more interesting. Just so it's not too easy. But yeah, the rabbits are taking a very long time, though. Very long time. But I don't think we're going to get any more, though. Because my... Well, these ones are too small at the moment, but... I know. The mother ran away like a bitch. She ran away a while ago. We had some zombies that ran through this area. And she went missing. The buck is still there, though. He's still chilling. But yeah, no idea where the female ran off to, though. She just, like, dropped them and ditched. She just ran off into the woods. So hopefully she'll turn up again in the future. Able to explain the min and max damage for weapons on the wiki? Oh, it's like based on distance for the most part, so it's not something that's super relevant, but when you're hitting zombies, the distance you are away from them determines how much damage you're dealing, or it's one of the variables that's in the mix. So you'll learn as you play, but every weapon does have like a preferred distance. So even though you're in range to hit a zombie, whether you're at the minimum distance or the maximum distance, it's not the same. Like, you're going to be dealing different damage depending on where you are exactly, and that distance is also, like I said, it's going to be different for each different weapon as well, based on their min and max range. So, I'm trying to think, someone has a good video on YouTube explaining that. He was like one of the more newcomers to like the tutorial scene. So it's not Retinaru, he didn't make a video on it, it's someone else. I forget what his name is, though. But yeah, someone has got a video on YouTube explaining it, though, from Build 41. He made a pretty good video, actually. It was quite good. It was Trom. It might have been. Let's have a gander. Let's have a quick look. But, yeah, it's basically just distance. Like, for the min and max damage, that is. Yeah, he looks familiar. It might be him. Let's have a quick look. I can't remember what his video was called. Let's have a look for range. It might be. I'm pretty sure this is the video. I'm pretty sure. But I would give that one a look. It's not, like, to clarify, though, it's not super important. It's not something that you would actually, like, think about while you're actually playing the game. It's more like trivia information. But it is good to know. Regardless, though. Just so you have a better idea of, like, how the weapons work damage-wise. But yeah, like I said, though, it's not, like... It's not information that you would actively think about while you're playing. Yeah. Good shout, though. Also, it's Kerrigan. You've been gone for a long time. How's uni going? I can't remember if you were still in university last time you came round. Because I know you ditched for a while because you were busy with studies, I think. I can't remember if that's over or not, 'cause that was a while ago. That was quite a long time ago, actually. But yeah, how goes, though? Golden. Just let me grab the last one. We'll have a rest. So, I'll do a little bit more fighting. And then we'll do some more foraging afterwards. Still got plenty. What will I do during weight training now? Fitness leveling. Yeah, we're back on fitness at the moment, so we'll keep pinging back and forth between doing fitness and strength instead of just doing burpees the entire time. Just so we don't get, like, soft-locked by the agony Myrtle from doing burpees too much. But, yeah, doing some more fitness at some point when we do some more weight gain later on, but we've got hours and hours until I need to do that. So we'll wait until I go all the way down to 75, like all the way down when we're about to get a debuff, and then we'll get it back up to 84 again. And then while we're doing that, we'll do our squats like we usually do. You know, peeking the PC wiki all this time, just for some chat or... Oh, optimize the entire weapon section with a code script? Okay. Build 42 is coming. Doing very good though. Nice. Done with uni, got your bachelor's and stuff. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, because I couldn't remember if last time you came around if you were done with that or not. Gotta make a special on top. Gonna make a special on top of it. Oh, titled next year. So you can get certified to do diagnosis stuff on kids. There. You have to jog my memory as well, because it's been such a long time. What were you doing in uni? I can't remember what it was you were studying. I remember, though, it was too time-consuming. So I remember that's... because I think we were talking about it at the time. You were going to start making YouTube tutorials for Zomboid, but you just didn't have time to stream, make videos, and study at the same time. Thanks for the video, you learned something new. Yeah, he makes good videos. He's definitely worth subscribing to. Good little nuggets of information. Thanks. There's been quite a few guys like that. Over the last, say, like, year or two, there's been quite a few new YouTubers popping up, making really good tutorials. Or at least, like, getting more popular. Lots of, really good YouTube videos. Rhett's still making his usual good tutorials. It's good to see more people getting into it. Rook's exploded recently? His rooftop series? Oh, Rook's the Tricks, yeah. Yeah, 'cause he doesn't have that much YouTube content. He has barely anything, but he makes really good videos. He always goes with, like, quality over quantity. Yeah, he's got, like, quite a few good YouTube series. Yeah, so much editing to go through. But yeah, he does really well with it. Nice story-based challenges. Yeah, I imagine, like you say, though, he's probably got a huge wave of viewership on Twitch. Oh, not Twitch, sorry, on YouTube for his videos since 42 dropped. Same for all the other guys who make YouTube videos. He probably got a huge influx from all the new players joining and all the old players returning. Ideal. Just wait for that to die down a little bit more. Studied work youth, or youth work. A bit complicated to translate. Oh, Germany has weird terms and things. No, fair enough. Children and youth education. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, sadly conflicted with a lot. Yeah, because I know you were, like, pretty strapped for time back then. Oh, and then you left us? You left us for a woman? How dare you? Fair enough. He left us. He found a better life. He left all us Project Zomboid players behind. No, good stuff. Glad you're doing well, though. His first Build 42 video came out a few days ago. Oh, fair enough. What challenge is he doing on his new one, then? On his Build 42 video? 'Cause I don't think I've seen that one drop yet. Don't think I saw it. It's the story of a hunter that comes back from a hunting trip with deer meat. Oh, to a surprise apocalypse. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'll have to check that one out. No doubt it's probably one of his usual videos that's like 2 hours long or something similar, right? I'll have to give that one a gander when I've got time. Too slow. Right ideal. Should be able to finish off the rest by the generator in just a minute. You have any meme idea in mind, though? Do you know what happened to the stones being a thing? Probably broken, right? Got nerfed. Don't count as Shoreline anymore. Yeah, they got, like, absolutely nuked, because... they used to give maintenance experience, and they used to have, like, pretty decent stats, like, attack-wise, but I'm trying to remember what else. But yeah, they no longer give maintenance. They don't stack with the short blunt bonus. They use twice the not twice durability, sorry. Twice the, exertion now, I think, as well. That got nerfed. So yeah, they just absolutely obliterated them. But yeah. That was a pretty funny one, though. It's like 90 minutes long. Yeah, he always makes videos like that. They always a few hours. Always like an hour or two long. Good stuff, though. Yeah, it checks out. Yeah, he's just making, like, feature-length movies of his PZ runs. Yeah, it's good, though. Definitely have to check it out at some point. Awesome. Let's top this up, though, and then we can grab all of them. And then we'll honk the horn, see what else we have lurking around. I reckon if we're doing like a 24-hour stream or anything that goes over that, we'll probably wipe out that entire side of the river today. It's 24 hours, that's plenty of time to kill everything. Right, still a few of you lurking. How come I'm looking at my foraging info when resting? Because it's not a new bit attack, it's something that players used to use a long time ago. But it's a way to see if you've got all your stamina back or not. The only reason why it never really got used that much by players like myself, like using meta tactics and strategies, is because we had the chairs at the time. We had, like, things like the piano stool, among other things, so we had better ways of getting stamina back, like, faster and more effectively. But now that we can't use chairs to see when we got all of our stamina back, the foraging window is about the only thing that you have. But he's a bit hit or miss, he's not perfect. It's why we didn't use it in the past. There's too many variables that can mess it up. But there aren't really any other options at the moment. But you'll see now, like, when I sit down and I rest, if you look at how quickly my foraging radius increases, you see how fast that number's going up? As soon as it stops increasing at that speed, I know I've got all my stamina back now. So, there's a few things that can go wrong with it, you know. If the weather's too bad, you can't do it. If it's too dark, you can't do it. If your character's queasy or anything above queasy, you can't do it. Like, if your character's too depressed, you can't do it. There's a lot of things that can prevent you from being able to use that. And then obviously if your foraging level is too low, you can't do it, because you have to have a foraging search radius that's above 3 to be able to see it. So, it's a bit hit or miss. It's not perfect. But, yeah, currently there's no better way to regain stamina in vanilla. Because the only other way is to count, you know? So, if you're at level 0 fitness, and you watch the out of breath modal disappear, it's pretty much exactly 30 seconds to go from out of breath to 0. And then, as you get higher and higher in your fitness, it eventually gets to the point where it's only 20 seconds once you get to level 10. But, yeah, there are things that can go wrong with that one as well. Like, if you're underweight or overweight, or if you're drowsy, like, anything that's going to mess up your stamina regeneration time, that's going to mess you up a little bit, but... yeah, regenerating stamina is just a little bit dicey in Build 42. You can't do it super efficiently, like you used to. There's just always a little bit of lost time. You're either under-resting or over-resting most of the time now. It should be about the right amount of time. Oh, never mind. You're gonna mess my timing up. It's fine. As long as I can get back most of my stamina, it's fine by me. Although, to be fair, I think they got distracted by the generator. That works. Yeah, ideal. It's kind of triggering that they took away. It's a quality of life thing. Yeah, I mean, if they kept it almost the same as it was in 41, like even if they took away the extra 25% stamina regeneration that you got from sitting on the ground and resting with the chair at the same time, if that went away, it would still be better than sitting on the ground. Like, even if sitting on a chair and sitting on the ground were exactly the same stamina regeneration wise, if the chair gave you the progress bar, instantly becomes worth doing. Instantly. Just so you have that, like, certainty of when you've got all your stamina back. But yeah, bit of a pain, but there's so many people complaining about it at the moment, maybe they'll change it? Maybe? Because at the moment, there's no point resting on chairs, it's pointless, there's no reason to. It's just roleplay. Yeah, do that progress bar for your serotonin as well. Hello, Rose, as well. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, 28 months now. Big sub. Stinky zombie pile. Are you judging? Are you judging my zombie pile? My zombie pile might smell nice. You never know. How goes, though? What are you up to? It's beautiful, thank you. I hand wove it myself. My Persian love rug. You're not sure if the removal of the bar was intentional, to be honest? There's so many changes. Yeah, it might just got lost along the way, maybe. It might come back in the future, but yeah, missing that progress bar is like a huge, huge downgrade. Because now it's just, it's all eyeballing, and it's not the best way to do things. I feel like I'm getting, I feel like I'm being punished for playing well. That's what it feels like. Yeah, give us resting on the chair to see the progress bar. Exactly, and then, like, you have a reason to carry around, like, furniture with you then. Like, and then they can lead on to other things from that. They could, like, add camping stools, you know, add furniture that's lighter than your average chair, so there's a reason to go hunting for extra loot. Like, they could do a few, like, little extra things with that, but yeah, definitely want that progress bar back. Even if they don't add, like, additional furniture like camping stools, and we just have to, like, carry around, like, horribly heavy chairs. Like, I would still carry around the piano stool. I'd still bring back Rebecca, even though she is heavier now. I'll bring her back, just for that progress bar. Yeah, they broke a lot of stuff on accident. Yeah, like, tons of things got broken, so it's kind of hard to say, like, what's changed, like, in terms of, like, rebalancing certain game mechanics. It's kind of hard to say, like, oh, this is definitely intentional, or this is a bug, and they'll fix it later, because we don't know for certain at the moment, because they haven't said anything about it. Yeah, hopefully, though, it's a bug. Fingers crossed. You throw me a lot with this update. Oh, with the update like that, yeah. I mean, I like the things like the muscle strain. Like, I like all that type of stuff. I just... I hate it when if I'm given information to utilize to make myself more efficient, and then I later have that information taken away from me. I don't like that. It's a bit like, exactly like the temperature moodle at the moment. I don't like the temperature moodle, because I used to have additional information that they've taken away from me. I used to have an arrow pointing up, or an arrow pointing down, which would indicate whether my character is currently gaining temperature or losing temperature. So it would save me having to micromanage my character in the temperature tab then. I wouldn't have to keep an eye on this. But that's disappeared now as well. So now I have to micromanage this sometimes, which is really annoying. But yeah, I'm not a fan of stuff like that. I don't like my toys being taken away from me. I don't mind my toys being nerfed, but yeah, I hate having information taken away from me. And that goes more so for the progress bar, because that was such an important thing to have. I miss it. I miss it dearly. Oh, tons of bodies. Ah, fuck it, we'll just rest here. It's fine. Yeah, give chairs a different... Oh, endurance recover? Yeah, that'd be really good, 'cause we joked about that in the past with, like, beds maybe having more, but... Yeah, it'll give you a reason to go looking for different bits of furniture then. Yeah, just carry around a fucking armchair with you, exactly. That'd be pretty funny. I'm gonna carry around a king-size bed with me, all 4 pieces in the back of my car. Yeah, muscle strain doesn't bother you at all. Yes, especially since they nerfed it as well. It's, like, super easy. Easy to deal with. You think of the stinky piles being so bad? Now you still be worried about it? Yeah. The fun thing is, like, the corpse sickness hasn't changed. really. The corpse sickness is pretty much exactly like it used to be. It hasn't changed at all. The only thing they've done is they've made it slightly easier. Because they gave us the bad smell modal, now you actually know if you're in range of all the dead bodies, like enough to make you sick or not, but yeah, it makes everyone like super paranoid now because they have the bad smell icon on like 24/7. If they're around like any dead body, it's like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Because it does look like really severe. If you're even around like a small pile of them, it's hilarious. Popping into stream, Lamprey just lying in a bed, ocean of zombies. What the fuck's going on here? I'm like, I'm relaxing. I'm getting my stamina back. Yeah. It would be cool though if they had like multiple different ways to regain stamina outside of just sitting on the ground or ginseng. It would be kind of cool. You'd seen people using different methods then. Because at the moment we all use like very similar techniques to each other, or like the same tech. There's not too much to expand on, or like not that much to like min-max or do in that regard. I got sick for the first time the other day. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, masks and bandanas, they're extremely strong. Yeah, they reduce the effects by a tremendous amount. Yeah, definitely worth using. Thanks. I mean, we're playing on corpse sickness turned up to high at the moment, but you can see how little it's affecting us. Like, you never really see my character get nauseous or queasy. Like, to be fair, like, I am micromanaging it at the moment, but that surgical mask is making a huge amount of difference. No, how dare you, you're fucking proving me wrong. I'm not micromanaging it well enough, apparently. The game is just coming in to slap me down and make me look like a twat. Yeah, you can tell Muscle Strain slows us down overall. Have like 30,000 kills after 10 months. Yeah, the early game, definitely. Yeah. It's mostly the stamina now, I think. Like, the Muscle Strain slows you down in the early game while you're still leveling up, but once you get to level 10, it's really just the exertion. Like, fighting zombies now and then not being able to regen stamina as effectively as you used to, it's a lot more detrimental now to progress. Because it used to be that you would be able to, like, if you had a character who's maxed out on their character stats, you could very easily do, like, 700 to 1,000 consistently every single game day. But now it feels like we're barely able to scratch, like, the 400 mark. And that's if we're using, like, good weapons, and it's a good day as well. Like, I can barely do about 400 or 500 now. Just because I lose a lot of my time to regenerating stamina. But I'm sure we'll get better with it, like, as we learn better ways to manage it and such. Prone to illness? I am, but yeah, it doesn't have any effect though. Prone to illness doesn't make you get sick faster. As I adjust my little nerdy glasses. Actually... But they're all fine. So let me just top up my glasses. Let me just top up my my stamina. Am I nomadic? No, we have a base. Yeah, it's literally right next to us. We're in the gas station at the moment. That's where we live. Yeah, exhaustion's pretty slow now. Yeah, it wastes a ton of time. It feels like muscle strain wasn't a concern at X5. Yeah, it still is with short blunts. Maybe wrong though. It feels kind of the same. Like, it depends on the weapon weight. But you are right with this one, like specifically this one, because the axes that we were using weighed 2.0, which means, you know, it's a two-handed weapon that weighs 2, so that's just standard. The weapon that we're using currently, though, is a one-handed weapon that weighs 1.5, which means, in terms of building muscle strain, it's pretty much equal to a two-handed weapon that would weigh 3, if you follow me, so we are building muscle strain about 50% faster than the two-handed axe that we were using before, even though this weapon is lighter. But it's just because it's a one-handed weapon. One-handed weapons are just a little bit worse for muscle strain. But that's the rule of thumb. If you ever want to do a comparison between a two-handed weapon and a one-handed weapon, to see which one's going to be worse for muscle strain, just double the one-handed weapon's weight, and that'll give you a better idea. And then just compare the weight between the two then. And then whichever one's heavier will be worse. Because there's very few exceptions to that rule. How'd you go about weapons in this run? Short blunt is the way to go right now. Yeah, the short bats are definitely like the best currently. Was it because they started the run post rocks? Yeah, so we're actually a lumberjack, but the plan was to use axes on the run, but the axes just aren't as good as the short blunts because they broke Axeman. They broke Axpert. So the Axpert trait doesn't make your axes faster like it used to. So like axes are just the same with or without lumberjack now. It doesn't make a difference. But the short blunts, like the bats specifically, are easier to craft. And it's like it's the same as the spears in build 41. It just requires a plank or a tree branch and then a blade. So they got rid of one really good weapon. They got rid of the spears and nerfed them into the ground, and they just immediately replaced them with short bats instead. So they don't have, like, they're not nearly as fast with the attack speed or like anything spicy like that, but they're just ridiculously easy to make. And all you've got to do is grind up that carving to level 6 at the start. But yeah, really easy though. It's super renewable. Yeah, appreciate the sub as well, gamer. Happy days. That's a boop. That is indeed a boop. Just the animal bone perfect weapon. Can you switch to your secondary and still swing? Because they're ambidextrous? Nah, the secondary slot is like utility. So, the only time you ever use the secondary slot for weapons is when you're using a two-handed weapon. But if you equip any weapons there, you can't use them. You can't switch them easily. There's no hotkey for it. You can right-click on it though, like, so, like, if you've got, like, a bunch of, like, one-handed weapons in your inventory, but you don't have enough room in your bag, you can just equip it into your secondary. And then when you're done, like, your primary breaks, you can just right-click on that one and just equip it from there instead. But, yeah, that's, something that you can do if you feel like it. No one in here. And yeah, you're still okay for a little while. You're glad there's still something easy to craft, yeah. The stone axes are even easier than they were in 41. Like, getting chipstone is a lot quicker, a lot easier than it used to be. But, yeah, until they fix the Axpert trait from Lumberjack, I would recommend short blunts. If you're gonna go between, like, one or the other, short blunts are better than the axes currently. They're more efficient stamina-wise, and they're easier to make in bulk. And they can still one-tap at level 10. Oh, you thought you were onto something? Yeah, yeah. No, people have had that idea in the past, but you can't use your other arm. You can't use your left to fight. It's only your right arm. It would be cool, though, if there was like an ambidextrous trait, so you could fight with your offhand instead. A little bit easier to balance the muscle strain in the early game. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, hammer supremacy. Oh, you'll be happy to know that the ball-peen hammer is well, one of the best weapons in the game currently, if you can make it. And it is craftable now as well. So, if you get your metalworking leveled up and you make a forge, you can just make out, like, a ton of ball-peen hammers. Just have a ridiculous swing speed with short blunts now. So yeah, hammer supremacy has come full circle. It is back. That'll do for now. Ever miss spears? Not really. I'm, like, super disloyal when it comes to weapons in the game. I will use whatever the best weapon is at the time to kill things. And currently that weapon is short bats. For time 16 games to get the most amount of kills, short bats are the way to go currently. But, yeah. The second that short bats aren't the best, I will sell them down the river immediately and swap out whatever the new weapon is. No loyalty. Yeah, I can't use this because he's sick. Yeah, it's fine. Let me kill a couple more, then I'll do some foraging in the morning. You've heard that? It's kind of random, though. Feels like someone did a typo on the stats. Oh, for the ball-peen hammer, yeah. Normal ball-peen 1.5, crafted 1.0. Yeah, it's definitely a mistake. It's gonna get patched, probably. Because all the other stats are exactly the same, so it doesn't make any sense. Because, like, maybe if, like, all the other forged weapons had the same thing, but they don't. All the other forged weapons are exactly like their lootable counterparts. So yeah, it's definitely an error that's been made somewhere along the way. But, yeah, definitely something you could take advantage of at the moment, though, if you felt like it. You're not loyal after, the number of time you left Rebecca. Hey, okay. Rebecca was not ditched, she was retired. She earned her retirement. We were with Rebecca for about 4 years. 4 or 5 years in game... Well, not even game time, in real time. Many games. Hundreds of thousands. Millions of zombies killed, actually. She earned her retirement. She got her little package. She's on a beach somewhere in the Caribbean right now. Getting a nice tan. cool. That's my most memorable PZ moment. For me personally, it's like before I started streaming. I don't even have to think about it, I just already know what it is. It was back when I was playing on Ambiguous Amphibians multiplayer server before I started streaming, and I remember the exact spot I was in. I had a military Humvee, and I was sat in the parking lot all the way down over here. And I was in my little Humvee, and I was really happy, because I just hit, I think, 30 or 40,000 kills on the server, which at the time was the highest. And I was going to upload a screenshot to his Discord server, because I wanted bragging rights. And as I was uploading it, it chugged my game, and this was back before 41, this is back when the zombies on the server were on the server side rather than client side. So I made myself lag, and I got bit by a zombie when I was sat in my car. And that memory fucking haunts me. That I lost a 30, 40,000 kill character because I was uploading a fucking JPEG to a Discord server. I'll never forget that. It's scarred into my memory. I hate it. But yeah, that was years ago though. That's like, probably like seven years ago now. But yeah, I'll never forgive myself for making such a dumb error. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, his wife Rebecca together for 4 years, yeah. Still technically married, we're just apart at the moment. Now that we have a forging and stuff, which they would make a logical step, craft hammers onto, our two-handed handle. Yeah, you want your own motion to go full circle. Gotta get all that leverage. I wonder how far they will go with it, with like custom weapons and stuff. Because they seem at the moment they're just, most of the weapons or the tools you can forge yourself, or you can make a primitive version of them. So I wonder how much further they'll go with it. I know, I'm still salty over that. Yeah, that was like one of my my first like really good characters. Like I had a few others like that, but that was back before I was doing like 100,000 kills consistently. It's back when combat was harder as well, back before Build 41. But yeah, sad. I'm gonna be salty about that until the day I die. And I flash as well. Yeah, walking through all the zombie mush. All of my custom road works. Let's grab one last group and then we'll get some sleep. I'll check my experience rate in a second as well. I'll see how much short blood experience we're up to now. I reckon we've got to be getting close to the 500 experience mark by now, surely. Oh, good timing. Very nice. Yeah, what are we up to? 640. Nice. That's not too bad then. Getting there. What time was it? It's 8. Yeah, I'm okay for another hour. Just thinking, like, I'm gonna run off in a minute. Oh, I say in a minute. In about an hour, I'm gonna take a break for about 30 minutes or so. Because we're gonna be doing an all-nighter. I'm gonna be doing like a 24-hour stream or something similar to it, so... I want to run off and go get some food. before the shop shut. Otherwise, I'll be trapped in my office with no grub for the entire night. So I'll run off, but we'll do one more game day first. I'll do another day, and I'll go run off, get some food, and then we'll carry on. Yeah, 2:35 though, pretty good. Right, that's good though. Let's get some food. The animal bones you've been slaying with? Good maintenance, 0 weight, yeah. There's only one problem with that in my game currently though. I don't have any animals. I'm without my McDonald farm. Yeah, it's very, very sad. Maybe one day, though. Maybe at some point in the future I'll get some cows, sooner or later. I command you to be edible. Fuck. We'll have a try. Now you look edible. Yeah, I'll take a pass on that. Very fair. Just out of curiosity. I don't think it will work, but you never know. No. Let's have a try. Fix my button. I will not fix the button. All my channel redeems broke again. They were fixed for like a good 6 hours, and then they all broke again. It's very, very sad. You are finding me nothing, though. Nothing. That's fine. I'll grab some of those rose hips that we have in the house. Lunch is on you. I want 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, and a large soda. I thought I had more than 2. Eh, it's fine though. Buy me a little bit of time. Yeah, that'll do. You donated £15. No. Take the flat back. Take the weight back. It's still got quite a few of you. Golden. Oh, perfect song choice. Imagine dying now. I think the irony alone would kill me. IRL. Thanks. I nearly already had an ironic death earlier today. I think you were there for that as well. That's when I was explaining how the zombies are harder to see on top of the pile of dead bodies, and then we almost immediately got grabbed by a zombie hiding on the pile of dead bodies. All of my potentially ironic deaths are hiding just around the corner today. I know how well they blend in. Yeah, little ninjas all hiding for me. Little assassins. Right. Oof. Chugging. Chugging bad. Oof. Feels bad. Let me try my luck with some mushrooms again, though, because it is raining. They have a better chance of spawning. I haven't done any foraging over here. More rats, though. There we go. Be edible. Ideal. And I'll save that one for later. Yeah, it's not that many of you left. Let me top up my stamina, though. Let's make sure that he's ready just to finish off those last few guys. We'll honk the horn again on the car, and then no doubt we'll find another big group, but I don't think we'll find one nearly as large as what we just had. Because, to be fair, we've been killing in this area for quite a long time now. They should start running out soon. Like, actually running out, not just getting thinned. There should only be a few hundred or maybe a little over 1,000 left, not including, like, the chicken area. cool. Still not that many at the moment. Let me run away though, just for a minute. Get my stamina back. Usually by the time we come back, there's at least a few of them waiting. Let's wait for that as well. .30-minute tart. Oh, sorry. I saw a 30-minute break and I just naturally assumed that you were going to make a, Oh, no, you are making a tarting joke, yep. My assumption was correct. Yes. What are our chances of that tarting? Guaranteed. In your heart. Yeah. There's a shop not that far away from my office, so I'm gonna run. Gotta go buy myself like a pasta bake or something similar. Something that I don't have to cook myself, something I can throw into the microwave. And then, it'll be set. Yeah, it's not that far away, though. Yeah, get some nummies, yeah. Gotta prepare for the long stream ahead of us. But I'm not gonna end the stream. When I run off to go get some food, I'll just leave the stream running. I'll just throw, like, a little BRB on screen. Because it'll only take me a few minutes to go down there, buy some food, come back. I can have a little nosh on my food. Don't run, you might trip over all the corpses out there. Hey. That's a ding on the tarting counter. You can have an honorary ding, yes. You can have a 30-minute invisible tarting session. Love that you're streaming later. Yeah, we're doing a long one today. We're going to be on for a really long time. We're doing an uber long stream today. I don't really have like a set time though. I'm just going to keep on keep on going until I can't go any longer. It's actually really quiet. Surprising. Yeah, big stream. Yeah, doing a big stream today. What's the lore behind tarting? Once upon a time, there was a font that didn't like uppercase letters. Instead, it would replace all the uppercase letters with symbols of planes crashing. So when I had my starting soon title pop up on my my start screen, because it starts with a capital S, it was instead a plane crash, followed by the word tarting. So it stayed on the stream for so long, you guys just made it into this mythical being that's at the very start of all of my streams. So yeah, every time my 5-minute counter would run out, it would just say tarting with a plane crash. But yeah, literally just, I never got around to fixing it. It was there for so long that it just became its own thing. And now it's been there for so long that I can't get rid of it. I have to remake my tarting counter with the tarting included. It's gone now. I'll bring it back. I will bring back the tarting, I promise. The tarting will be there forever. We can't stop. Must keep a lead over twist, yeah. My logic for doing a long stream is really stupid. Like, I'm a little bit ill at the moment, and I'm getting sicker every hour that passes. I'm just getting a little bit more ill each time. So my flawless logic is, I'm gonna be really ill if I go to sleep when I wake up, and I won't stream tomorrow, so I'm just gonna carry on streaming. I'm gonna use that as my get out of jail free card. I'm like, oh, I'm a tiny bit ill. Fuck it. Time to do a 24-hour stream and keep my my kill count growing. But I tend to make a lot of mistakes when I'm awake for over 24 hours, so you never know. This might be how the character dies. We shall see. Appreciate the Prime as well, Twitch. Happy days. That's actually quiet for once. That ooze. I can always grind reloading. Yeah, if I make too many mistakes, we'll just hide inside the base, just grind reloading for a little bit. Insert German comment here. It's okay. I know you wrote something witty in my heart. It's between you and I, you know. It's our little secret. Let's go see how many more we have. Oh, I don't even see you. Sneaky little bastard. Ha ha ha. Oh lord. You're not sick? You didn't see it either? Yeah, pure camo. That zombie was literally built different. He's got his little ghillie suit on. It's only a 24-hour stream. Don't have time for getting anywhere significant, exactly. 24 hours, that's enough to get maybe like 1, maybe 2 levels right? Yeah, definitely. But, if we do a long stream though, if we stream all through the night, and if we stream tomorrow as well, we should be able to clear this whole river, hopefully. I just want to move on from this area. I want to go elsewhere. They can play catch up. How much does muscle strain impact? Or how I play anyway? It's only really like the first few levels, like once you actually have the muscle strain. Because this doesn't do anything. Like this on its own, doesn't matter. It's only when you start getting the pain moodle. It's like, as the muscle strain gets higher and higher, you do get quite severe debuffs to your attack speed as well. But it's mostly just the pain. That's the big thing. Like, the higher that pain goes, the less damage you're dealing, so... The less damage you're dealing, the more times you have to hit zombies to kill them. And then because you're having to hit zombies more frequently, you're burning through stamina faster, and you're also building muscle strain faster as well, so... You just end up in like a little bit of a spiral then. But, yeah. Like, after we get past level 4, though, the muscle strain doesn't really matter. As long as we're not using anything that's, like, absurdly heavy, so... For one-handed weapons, like 1.5 is kind of like the upper limit at level 4. And then for two-handed weapons, like anything that weighs 3 is kind of like the upper limit as well. For the muscle strain specifically. But yeah, as you get higher though, like level 5, level 6, it just doesn't matter at all. You just ignore it. Going longer than 24 hours? Maybe. Like I said, I'm not putting it in my title. I'm not putting 24 hours stream or anything, so then I'll have to like fully commit to it. I'm just going for as long as I can. Until I'm too tired. Just gonna just carry on streaming for a lot longer until I run out of gas in my tank. So, it might be under 24 hours. It might be over. But we'll see how long. Yeah, 168 hour stream, yeah, like, oh, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, it's gonna turn into, it's gonna be like the marathon game all over again. We'll go in with, like, innocent intentions, we'll accidentally set a new record of some kind. I'll accidentally beat that Just Dance girl who streamed for, like, 165 hours. Yeah, it's still pretty good, though. Yeah, we're leveling short blunts at the moment. How did she have legs for that long? Yeah. I don't know if she was actually dancing the whole time. I know it was in the Guinness World Records for a while, you know, which isn't worth a whole lot, but still. But I'm pretty sure she got passed by a guy who was streaming COD, I think? He did 168 hours. I think that was like the longest stream. Streaming until we hit spear 10. Right, let's go check my stamina though before we go grabbing a big group. Now there's Saint's missing his song. Alright, that's not giving me anything. Oh, the Shia LaBeouf Cannibal song? Yeah, I'll put that in my playlist. It'll keep me awake. Yeah, still a decent little group. Bats last long? They do. Like a ridiculous amount of time. Yeah, not saying it's not impressive to hit 168 hours on COD, but yeah, doing that in Just Dance, yeah, like doing something that's actually physical, that's like, it's pretty impressive. I don't know how many breaks that she must have got, because she must have had like at least a few hours, like every now and then, to sit down. But if she did go the whole time though, that's really fucking impressive. I don't think I could walk for 168 hours, let alone dance. Now, what's the total runtime on the playlist? Oh, it's about 10 hours, so we're coming towards the end of the playlist now, so... I'm gonna listen to the same songs, like, multiple times. Over the stream, I think. Depending on how long we go for. I think I'm gonna hit all the songs at least twice during the stream. Yeah, I think my playlist is a little over 10 hours. Yeah, all bangers, yeah, exactly. And there's 10 hours between them as well, so... That's not too bad. They're fine back there. That hot noodle is messing with me at the moment. Oh, surprisingly though, we are going to hit 30,000. Very spicy. Taco Bell with a Lamprey steam. Lazy day. Nice, nice. I was gonna say, you're inspiring my potential food choice, but probably not. I think I'm gonna be really boring. I think I'm gonna get a pasta bake. I'm gonna get chicken, gonna get pasta. Get a shit ton of cheese as well. It's gonna be magical. To be fair, I might be even lazier. I might go to McDonald's. The thought just crossed my mind. I could go Mackey's instead. It's about the same distance. It would take the same amount of time. Swing and a miss. It won't fill you unless you get the full menu. Oh, you haven't seen what my Mackey's orders are like. Like, I'm someone who will only eat maybe like once a day. I either snack throughout the entire day and just have little tiny things, or I have one colossal meal. But I haven't eaten today, which means it's colossal meal time. What would I get at Macca's? Oh, I'm gonna get 2 boxes of chicken strips, that's 10 chicken strips, boom, done. 3 triple cheeseburgers as well, boom, done. And then 2 portions of chips, boom, done. Fucking big meal. I've got that big smoke meal prepped, okay? I'll be set. I should be fine. No drink? No, not from the Mackies that I go to. They're really shit. Every time I go there, they never seem to, like, change the syrup. Every time I go there, it always tastes like soda water. It always is, like, really underwhelming flavor-wise. So, I don't order drinks from there. But that's fine. There's a vending machine in my office. I'll get a drink from there instead. Even the Sprite, yep, even the Sprite, it all tastes terrible. I thought, like, they couldn't fuck up lemonade, but apparently they can. It sucks, yeah, it's because it's in a city. It's because it's, like, in the middle of the city, so they have, like, a really high turnover rate for their staff. So, all their staff are just very mediocre at their jobs, because they just don't want to be there very long. So the orders are almost always wrong. But it is what it is, you get what you pay for. have a quick rest then and we'll get those guys there. Yeah, you can really taste when that stuff is off. Yeah, it just tastes like soda water. Yeah, and I'm not a fan of sparkling water. It tastes like ass. But no, it's fine. But like I said though, it's one of those places, it's a fast food joint in the middle of a city that has a high turnover rate. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna expect some teenage kid working in like a shithole like that for minimum wage to like get my order right. Like, I'll go in there with low expectations. I won't blame them for it. That's fine. And plus, it's Mackey's as well. I wouldn't expect it to be fantastic. What do my skills look like? What's the world record trying to break? We're going for highest kill count and highest survival time, like we normally do on a Zomboid run. But, stat-wise, we're miles away from the kills. And the survival time. Radford has got, like, a 2-year lead on me at the moment. Like, we're not racing at the moment, but he's just been streaming a lot. So he's on, like, 108,000 kills at the moment, so miles ahead. And in survival time, I think he's getting close to the 3-year mark at this point. Like, he's really far ahead. So we gotta play catch-up with that. But yeah, skill-wise, we're grinding short blunts at the moment. That's the name of the game currently. But we're max on axes, max on maintenance. Nothing on firearms, nothing on farming. A little bit on carving, a little bit carpentry, a little bit of cooking. We did our electrical 3 so we could connect generators. Knapping 5 because we were using chipstone for stone axes. And then, yeah, metalworking was level 2 at the start, and we grinded up our level 2 mechanics so we could hotwire cars. And yeah, and then we've gone from 0 to level 8 in fitness, and from level 1 to level 8 in strength. But yeah. Oh, we're gonna pop level 6 nimble as well today, like during the stream, because it's only like 273 experience, it's not that much. Maybe we'll pop running as well. Yeah. I gotta go for the longest stream mod record. I mean, it's not impossible, I'm just not prepared for it. Because the only reason I'm streaming longer is because I'm ill. Well, that would be a pretty good flex. Like, oh, why did you go for the longest stream time? I was really sick and I didn't want to go to sleep. That's why. Oh yeah, it's a long time though. It's like 170 hours of non-stop streaming. Yeah. I think they're allowed an hour break. They had a rule, I'm trying to remember it. For that record specifically, the one you referenced, they're allowed to have a 10-minute break for every hour that they play. That's the rule, so if they streamed for 24 hours, they were allowed to have, you know, that many hours, fucking, that many minutes worth of break, so it's enough for almost an entire sleep, almost. It's like 4 or 5 hours, give or take. But, we're not going to be doing that. I'm not going to be taking, like, 10-minute breaks every hour, because fucking pussies. It's fine. But yeah, no breaks for me. Just gonna carry on going. I'll have a break for the shower and for food, though, because I'm not a fucking animal. Like, I'll have my food. And I'll have a shower each day as well, depending on how long we go on for. Personally, I don't think we'll go over 24 hours. I reckon I'll get tired before then. But we'll play it by ear. We'll go in with low expectations. Yeah, personally, I think you can do it, yeah, just gonna reverse psychology me into it. Yeah, 4 hours per day of rest. Yeah, I mean, you can get like 4 hours sleep in that. Because, I mean, to be fair, that's my normal weekday. Like, doing 4 or 5 hours of sleep Monday to Friday. I do that every fucking month. Every day. I only get my real sleep on the weekend. I'm already overqualified. But I don't know if you can... I don't know if they allow you to sleep, though. I don't know if that's in the rules or not. Also, I don't know if you're allowed to, like, accumulate it all. Like, could I stay awake for, like, 48 hours instead, and then just have, like, a full 8 hours sleep instead? Because if that's the case, I could do that shit endlessly. Like, I could just keep on going. At least for, like, you know, a week or two before I burn out. I could definitely make that work. Depends what their rules are, though. What's a good way to level up fitness? Fighting or exercise. So, if you're fighting, you know, you just fight the zombies like you normally would. But if you're doing exercise, try and stick to squats if you can. Just because you'll get the most fitness if that's what you're specifically focusing on, and it also doesn't build that much muscle strain, so you won't get too much pain at the end of it all. And then you'll still be able to fight as well, you know. It won't be like the best fighting, so you'll still have a little bit of pain, but you won't have any like huge debuffs to your upper body. Because I mean that's what we've been doing. Like every time my character goes to do some fishing to gain weight, we normally just spend like the spare time doing squats non-stop. Yeah, 4 hours and yeah, if it's 4 hours and 10-minute breaks, that sucks. If you can put it into a bank and then use it all at once, that would be like a little bit better, but it depends if they let you do that or not. Because otherwise, like, how are you supposed to feed yourself? You know, like, like I can stay awake for over a day. You know, you're not gonna watch me go like multiple days without food, though. That's not gonna happen. But speaking of which, though, I'm gonna run off for a little bit. So I have got an hour and 15 minutes before all the shops shut, so I'm gonna run off, go get some food. I'm decided I'm getting Mackies. I'm gonna get a Macca's instead. So I'll be back. I don't know what time I'll be back. It'll be less than an hour. I know that for certain, but I can't imagine it'll be more than, say, like 30 to 45 minutes. But I'll leave the stream running. I'll put a little BRB on screen, but I'll be back within the hour with some grub, and then we'll carry on playing. And we'll carry on going through the night. But yeah, I'm not going to expect all of you to be here when I come back, though, so for those of you who are going to be leaving, because it's going to be late for you and you need your sleep, I will catch you all tomorrow when you wake up, because I should still be here. Well, let me just put a little BRB on screen. Dismantling beds? Yeah, beds. Dismantling things doesn't give experience for carpentry anymore. Where's my cheeky font? Where's my favorite one? Oh, no, do I not have my favorite font anymore? No, I must have it. I'm using it for my kill counter. Where are you? There he is. Now he's way too large. Now you're way too small. Little bit bigger. Oh, no. Oh my god, it's always the capital letters. What time is it? It is 10 to 9. Yeah, let me say... Yeah. Oh, please work. There you go. Let me just put English time as well, just for the people who can't be bothered to do it. Yeah, there you go. That will do. Just make you, like, hard to miss as well. Yeah, boom. There you go. Oh, offer foob. Fuck's sake. Let me change that. There you go. Let's go get some foob. My foob timer. To be fair, let me put a timer on as well, because that shouldn't be that hard. If I can remember where the timer is kept. Where is he? I cannot find him. Nah, I can't find him. That's fine, though. I'll leave it there. It's got the time for when I'll be back, anyway. But yeah, we'll leave him right in the center. But yeah, let me just catch up with you guys before I run off, though. See if I've missed anything. 30-minute tartar timer. I can't remember how to put the timer on. It's been so long since I've set one up. It's not, Nah, it's not him. It's not the output timer. Nah, it's not in scripts. Can't remember where it is. I know there is a timer, like an easy timer to set up. But yeah. I have to look for him for another time, though. Oh, it's an American holiday as well. Oh, good timing there, so a lot of you are at home. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll catch you in 6 hours straight when you wake up. Yeah, night to those who are going to bed. Yeah, for those of you who are, like, on mostly American time zones, I'll be back in an hour. Won't be gone for too long. We need a little animation of Pedro stuffing his face for food. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a little, Oh, where is he? I'll add a little Pedro on screen. While I'm gone. Where's Pedro? Where is he? Let me just set it to loop. There you go. To be fair, let me add another one as well. Let me add another little Pedro. It's only going to be here for like 30 minutes, but I'm going to set up little Pedro to have a good time while I'm gone. But yeah, I appreciate the read as well. Sorry, I'm distracted at the moment. I'm just setting up MacGuffins while I'm gone. Because I'm running off to get some food very quickly. There you go. To be fair, I'm going to put a little Pedro over there. Perfect. Adorable, there we go. Pedro will keep guard while I'm gone. But just in case, I'm going to very quickly quit out of my game and load it back in, just in case my PC decides to crash while I'm gone. So I don't want to lose any of my game progress. I know the shop's going to be shut by the time I leave. It's fine. I got an hour. I got an hour until they shut. But, yeah, I got about 40... Well, I got about 50 minutes to go there, get my food, and get back. To be fair, let me get my boots on while it loads. I'm gonna have to sprint to Mackey's. Right. Cool. I'll put him there as well so you can see my stats while I'm gone. Golden. Right, but yeah, I am leaving this time though. So I'll be back within an hour with food, and then we'll carry on with little Jack MiHoff, and we'll carry on leveling up those short blunts. Yeah, happy days. I am speed. Got it. I have my food. I'm gonna leave Pedro on the screen though, for a moment while I nosh on my food. Yeah, haircut paying off. I was lightning fast. I was like a blur, flying through the city. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's like prime heart attack food. Right, chips devoured. Gotta swallow these burgers like a fucking seagull. Oh, sauce for tenders. Oh, same. I have to go without. They didn't have it. I was gonna be boring and have ketchup. They did not have ketchup. And I refused their offer of their chili sauce.
How do they not have ketchup? Maybe I should have gone full Nuki. Maybe I should have gone like full Karen. I demand to speak to your supervisor. To be fair, I probably had time to run off to the shop as well. Probably could have gone Mackey's and run to the shop, buy myself some Heinz instead. And I'll cut down on being a misery machine for tea. It's absolutely not. Could you imagine a middle-aged man working in Mackey's, just all of them, middle-aged? They'd be miserable. And again, the food might actually, be pretty well cooked. I was back in like 35 minutes. I was fast, speedy, aerodynamic, see? It's what the haircut was always for. It was all just prep. It was prep for this one specific moment. Just had to make myself as quick as possible. Right. I'm flying through this. Only got my chicken's last thing. What do we have here? We have Pedro. Pedro's keeping guard. At the moment, while I shovel a mountain of food down my throat, I'm almost re-energized. I'm almost fueled back up for another 10 hours. Just violently shoveling as much food down my throat as I can, as quickly as I can. That is me pretty much done. Clean my hands off. Alright, boom, done. 10 hours worth of fuel, loaded up. I'm ready to go again. Let's kill a few more thousand zombies. Stay pop. One more pill. And then we're all set to go. Yeah, spear killing time. Right, golden. Right. I'm gonna leave Pedro there. for the time being. So I may call upon him later, maybe. Like, if we carry on going until... Oh god, what time is it? It is 20 to 10. God, how long? If I say... God, how long? If we go for about another 7 hours, or a little over 7 hours, when we get to the 18-hour mark, if I'm still not dead by then and I'm still awake, that will be my next break. Or my next big break. I'll have a shower. So, yeah, a little over 7 hours. And I'll have a little cleany clean, get myself all, like, refreshed. But that's if I don't pass out between now and then. Right. Gordon, off we go. Going hard today? Yeah, it's because I'm ill, which sounds really dumb. It's like, I have food poisoning. Again. I have no idea where the fuck it came from, and it's really annoyed me, but I got food poisoning again. And it's playing havoc on me internally at the moment. I got that proper pain going on. But every time I've had food poisoning like this, if I go to sleep, it's always so much worse in the morning when I wake up. It's like agony. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna big brain it. I'm gonna catch my body off guard. I'm not going to sleep, okay? I'm staying awake. Fuck that recovery time. My body will do what I tell it to. So, I refuse to go through that again. I'm gonna force myself to stay awake. It's really dumb because it is. My body will never expect it, though. It's the perfect play. Also, my game is struggling with that. There you go. Yeah, I'm a white man in my 20s. I can do a 24-hour stream. I can do what I want. My body will obey me, or it will perish. Them's the rules. I will take the ship down with me if I have to. My body will do as I say, or we both go down together. This is the way. I need a foghorn to keep me awake. Absolutely not. No, I have got the next best thing. I have now got an entire floor in my office building empty to myself because they all work real jobs, so they've all gone home to sleep. Which now means I can be as loud as I want, and I can just keep myself awake with my lovely bassy voice without disturbing anybody else. No chumps. Imagine having to go and sleep. Pathetic. I know, part-timers, yeah. See, I've had conversations with a couple of them. They don't know what I do for a living. But they see me in the office. I'm the first one in the office, and I'm the last one to leave. So they think I work really hard because I'm self-employed, but I don't have the heart to tell them that I play video games for a living. It's like, nah, mate, I'm here so much longer than you, but I don't work nearly as hard as you, trust me. You can take my word for that. Like, your job is probably far harder than mine. But, maybe they'll catch on at some point. Right, to be fair, let's have that one now. I'll have a quick rest in the shed to get my stamina back. You stream from an office? Yeah, I rent an office. It's just nice to have a separate place to work, as opposed to, like, having all my streams set up where I live. Yeah, I work in the cleaning industry. I work in the biochemical industry. Yeah, I clean up biohazards. That's my role. Could be norovirus. Everyone and their dog is getting that right now. Incredibly infectious. hurts the abdomens, really bad for a few days. That sounds exactly like what I have. Although I don't want to WebMD myself. Not to mention the purging. Oh, is it exactly like that? Yeah, I'm like a water fountain right now on both ends. It's great. I don't know where the fuck I would have got that from, though. Because I haven't eaten out lately. I've been, apart from, like, the Mackies I just ordered, I've been eating all my food, like, at home. It's all been, home brewed. And I don't really interact with anybody, you know. When I'm at my office, I keep to myself. I don't use anything while I'm here. I don't touch anyone or anything. So I got no idea where it must have come from. But yeah, it's the second time I've had it now, within, like, the last couple of weeks. And it's gross. But yeah, I'm not going to sleep this time. I'm gonna slowly turn myself into patient zero. What do you do for a living? I kill zombies, but I've never seen any zombies. You're welcome. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, start pitching them get-rich-quick schemes. I'll start trying to sell them NFTs. I'll try with that one first. If I can get the NFTs to work, I'll start trying to, like, get them to buy into a shill coin. Telling them they aren't grinding hard enough, exactly. I'm sure they'll buy it. Where the biohazard, the stream is the containment. Probably. I'm doing my best, but, you know, I am but one man. I'm trying to keep as many of you contained here as I can. I'm luring you in with, like, 70s and 80s music and zombie killing. Like, it must work. Everybody loves the 70s and 80s. It's like foolproof bait. They'll love it. Alright. Car's looking pretty good, though. Let me top up my stamina again, though. 'Cause there's bound to be more over there. So I reckon by the end of the stream today, whenever I do decide to, like, finally collapse and call it a day, I reckon we should be finished on that side of the river by then. What about your quick, get-rich-quick scheme? I didn't have the appropriate grind set. That's actually a great idea. If I want to be left alone, yeah. I don't know, what's the worst... Oh, I'm trying to think of, like, the worst, most cringy thing I could tell them I invested in. If I tell them I invested in Dogecoin, I think that'll put them off. Like, how did you make your money? Dogecoin, my friend. Dogecoin. Don't buy into that Bitcoin nonsense. It's all about Doge. That's where they make the real money. It's gonna go to the moon any day now. Yeah, and I think NFTs would probably be worse, yeah. Maybe I should, like, really commit to the bit. Maybe I should hang a bunch of those, what do they call them? Know all those NFTs of the apes and stuff? Maybe I should just print out a bunch of those and just hang them around my office. Little wooden frames of glass and everything, just hang them around on the walls all over the place. It's still slowly pouring in. Auto-generated NFT monkeys might do it, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll have to tell them that I sell something that's really obscure. Ah, to be fair, what's the name of them? Let me have a look. I have the perfect thing I could possibly sell. Is that what it's called? An aglet. Aglet? I think that's how it's pronounced. That's what I'll tell them. I sell that in bulk. I sell those little tips on the end of shoelaces. That's how I made my money, okay? It's a very obscure, very niche, but very profitable product. That's what I sell. Yeah, that's what I'll go with from that one. So when they go home, they'll start researching it and trying to work out exactly how much money you can make selling that. You better not take a pic of my office. I own the rights to everything on my walls. My office is built into the blockchain, goddammit. Tell them you're a broker, exactly. I got great financial advice. You just have to take my word for it. Start getting mantras on the wall, yeah. You got time to sleep when you're dead. I think I'd probably want to go the opposite way. Like, I think having like all the mantras on the wall is a good way to go, but you gotta go for like really over the top and like fully commit to like one bit. I think nothing but pictures of David Goggins and just all of his quotes. Literally just nothing except for him. You know, big bold text on my wall that just says who's gonna carry the boats above my desk. No one would dare try and step foot into an office like that. They'd all be questioning, like, what type of sociopath works here? I think it is time to use the car horn again, though. Somebody watches. Sell old stuff. Sell stuff to old people over the phone. What do you do for a living? Oh, I work at one of those cash for gold centers. That's what I do. Yeah. Why, yes, I am worse than Satan. How did you know? Right. While they make their way down, though, let's go top up that stamina. And to be fair, now that I have a fire axe as well, actually, let me just clear some of this out. That was a... To be fair, let me do that again. That was a funky animation. See if he does the same thing. He did the, yeah. He does the shoving animation. Does he do that every time, if he doesn't have it equipped? Does he do it for the trees as well? No. Is it just if he pulls it from the bag? No, it's just the bushes, apparently. For some reason, he just, he does the shoving animation instead. Interesting. Yeah, just get rid of those bushes around this area, though. Just so I don't accidentally cut myself at some point. 'Cause I should have done that a long time ago, seeing as we use this one so frequently. To be fair, you are done resting, aren't you? Yeah. We saw nothing. You finally reached that level of tiredness where you start hallucinating. Well, hopefully the hallucinations kick in and I can just pretend like I'm on 1,000,000 kills. Maybe it'll trick my brain into releasing that serotonin that I've been craving for so very long. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's a lot better now, with no bushes in my way. It's not as many as I thought it would be. Should be fine. Just to finish off these last few. long stream. Yeah, we're going all night on this one. Yeah. I thought I would have missed it. Yeah, we're going to be on for quite a long time today. I don't know how long exactly, but I'm going to carry on going until I physically cannot go anymore. Until I'm pretty much all spent. That's the plan, at least. Just wait for that to die down. Looks like a productive time has been had. Yeah, we've made good progress so far today. So, we've already popped level 5 short blunt, level 8 strength. No doubt we're gonna pop level 6 nimble at some point. Probably. And then maybe level 6 running as well, possibly. But yeah. But we're still grinding on the short blunts at the moment, but... Given how long I plan on going for, at the very least, we should pop level 6. Level 6 short blunt should pop within... Oh, how long is that going to be? About 8 hours. 7-8 hours in real time. Depending on, like, how efficient we are with the killing, that is. It should pop then. So... Still a bit far away for now, but... That's what we're working on at the moment. And then in that time as well, we should go up another, say, 1,000, maybe 2,000 kills as well. Oh, to be fair, yeah, about 2,000. Or a little under 2,000, sounds about right. That's the plan anyway. Oh, cool. I have to consider a 2-hour adventure to claim the prize of goal. May slow down with the cleanup. Yeah, that was my thought as well. Like, it depends how many are still on the other side of the river, because at the moment we've got, like, a really good setup going, where we're doing about 200 a day, more or less, with the short blunts that we've got. So, it's not, like, super fast progress, but we're just, like, slowly chipping away at it, which is pretty good. But, yeah, it definitely depends on how many are still on the other side of the river. Anyone at military base? Helicopter coming from there? No, helicopter just spawns randomly around your character. Yeah, no one's alive at the military base. There are lots of zombie friends, though, if you want to go say hi to them. A few thousand of them, all waiting to shake your hand. Yeah, it's always the bridges that slow things up. Yeah, always the bottleneck areas. But it's pretty good, though, because it just makes it convenient for us. Because there's nowhere else for them to come from. Like, from the east, that is. Like, they could always walk around, like, if the helicopter dragged them all the way up north, but it's not very likely. Oh, cool. Nice of me to bring something. Oh, for dinner? The zombie friends, yeah. I'm just dressing my character like a Happy Meal for them. Are you still suffering? You should have recovered by now, surely. Oh, there you go. Right. Let's get rid of that, though. And yeah, I got no... Yeah, no more food for now. That's fine. I'll have to forage up some more soon. Oh, all they want to do is shake your hand, French kiss your neck. You'll leave the military base with a few little love bites. It'll be fine, though. It's just a show of their affection. The guns that he's developed in 10 months, I know. Just getting ready for that bodybuilding prep. Getting that show ready. He's been bulking. Bulking for a solid 10 months now. To be fair, the bulk is not going well at the moment. He's slowly cutting. Maybe we're just getting ready for the show, actually. He's finally getting rid of all that excess fat he has. Left arm's abandoned, yeah. He's probably prepping for, like, that arm wrestling competition. You know, those guys have, like, obscenely large arms, or, well, an obscenely large arm. And then the other is just completely abandoned, little shriveled mess. Ah, cool. You can get strong like a pawn too. My plan to work out. It's gotta go out and fight the neighbors, that's the trick to it. Fight the neighbors for strength, outrun the cops for fitness. You love medieval archery? Arms are back, muscles are fucked up. Oh, are they actually? I didn't know that. That's pretty badass. you can catch up to me while I rest. Arm bones were abnormally thick, and their shoulder joints were deformed. To be fair, as terrible as that is, that's pretty badass that they were so dedicated to their job that they actually physically destroyed their bodies like that. That's pretty cool. That is kind of badass. I like that. Just, it's giving me, like, a Dark Souls boss vibe. Like, ah, yes, he's so dedicated to his archery that his body has just, like, deformed itself to be good at that one task and nothing else. That's pretty cool. Morning, handsome. Afternoon, or I should say evening at this point. It's 10 o'clock. Welcome on back, though. Last group, and then we'll go get some sleep. Last one. I'm gonna turn this off though, temporarily. Yes, because we have so many dead bodies on this stretch of road now. I want to go through and just dismantle a bunch of the watches. And maybe have a quick look for some of the weapons as well. Because we've been here for so long killing that they should start despawning soon. Also, you are chugging my game. Yeah, hopefully they do start despawning soon. All English peasants had to take archery lessons at one point. Oh, really? It was mandatory? That's even more badass. I love it. It's 6:09 where you are. It's morning somewhere, I guess. I have a holiday here. Been treating it like Sunday. Yeah, it's... I've heard there's a holiday in the States at the moment, isn't there? Oh, is it Canada? No, to be fair, the person who came in earlier probably said America. I'm just assuming it's States. But what's the holiday then in Canada at the moment? It's morning in Australia. Source for you, you're Australian. Checks out, checks out. You famously fucked up our cavalry. There's a reason English longbowmen are often OP in video games. Oh, yeah. Gotta play the English in, Oh, God, I've lost the name of it. Age of Empires, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, gotta play Age of Empires, plays the English. Right, let me make a couple of extra bets. I'll grab those tree branches that we cut down earlier. Oh, it's just family day. Well, isn't that cute? That sounds like a great excuse to have a day off. Alright, that'll do. Let's turn all of those into bats then. What did I get from co-op? Oh, I went to Mackey's instead. Yeah, I was like, oh, if I'm gonna be awake for a long time, like over my norm, I'm not doing any cooking. Even with my prestige micro... Oh, I was gonna call it a micro then. My microwave. No, I got a big old Macca's instead. Got myself some triple cheeseburgers. I got some chicken strips. Got some chips as well. I'm stuffed. Probably not the best thing to do, seeing as I'm ill, but still. I'm all fueled up for a few more hours now. Ready to go slap some more zombies for another 10 hours or so. Alright, that'll do, and we'll leave the rest there. Have to be a co-op Asda premiere. Ah, don't forget Tesco's. I got my Tesco club card in my wallet waiting. I'm loyal to Tesco's. Everybody staying tonight? No, it's a 24-hour place. I got my own key card to get in. Maybe even sleeping. Oh, that'd be crossing a line. No. Like, they probably wouldn't mind you, like, napping in the office for, like, an hour or so once in a moon, like, blue moon, but not sleeping there, because it's not a residential, so... That'd be, like, it'll be a whole issue with insurance, but, nah, staying here, I can stay here for as long as I want. But yeah, as long as I'm not treating it as a residence, though, it's all good. But as long as I don't sleep while I'm actually working, which I currently am, we're Gucci. We're golden. But yeah, like I said though, my apartment isn't that far away from here, so... If I want to call it a day, and go to bed at any time, it's only like a 5-10 minute walk, it's not that far. Golden. Pushing for 24? Yeah, I'm gonna go for as long as I can, really. So... I'll either do 24 hours, on like the low end, or close to 24 hours, but really I'm just gonna keep on going until I can't anymore, so... It might be under 24, it might be over, but I'm not willing to put a time on it at the moment. Because at the moment, I haven't been awake for 24 hours, so it might slap me like a brick wall. I might feel like shit when I get close to 24 hours and call it a day. Or I might feel fine and just power on through to 48 hours, you know? It depends how I feel when we get there. But, if I don't put a label on it, and I don't put, like, an actual time to aim for, I won't feel so bad then. I won't have a, I won't feel like I'm doing it under sufferance. I respect the commitment to keep the working life. Yeah, work and real life separate. Yeah, it's best. Keep it all divided. Nice and simple then. Yeah, for the bursting, yeah. Why am I not getting a healing boost IRL? Where's my increased healing? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, where are you? I'm blind. That is a very funky find. There's a poncho. Don't think we have a poncho yet. Yeah, broken as well. Shame. I would like to have a poncho. Let's have another quick rest. Yeah, working from home, working all the time. Yeah, I used to do that, because I mean, that's just how everyone starts streaming. You stream from home, because that's just where you, like, your computer is, but... seeing as streaming actually makes a decent little bit of money now, I can't afford to, like, splurge and have an office. Because, I mean, the office I rent isn't, like, super expensive either, seeing as, like, to be fair, little tip for anyone who actually has the money and wants to have their own workspace. Since COVID, commercial properties are cheap as fuck. Because, like, since COVID and everyone started working from home, no one wants to rent offices anymore. So they're all, like, super cheap since 2021. Far cheaper than what they used to be. So, like, it's still expensive. It's still, like, money for the sake of money, but... it's basically nothing compared to, how they used to be. And killed all the zombies? Dang right. Gotta bully them all one by one. Can you patch ponchos? Nah, sadly not. Unless they've changed them, actually. We'll check, because they might have changed them. Since build 41, maybe? Nah, can't be repaired. Same as build 41, then. Unless there's, like, a different poncho in the game, like a special one, maybe. But, yeah, looks like you can't fix ponchos still. But you can make them, though, out of garbage bags. You can make an improvised one, which is pretty good. My smell caused them to drop dead. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Jack smells wonderful, I'm sure. He smells like success and Axe body spray. Yeah, since 2020, yeah, all the prices have dropped, yeah, definitely. But, it's very good though. Is there a reason I don't loot? Yeah, it's just a bit time consuming. We do go through the bodies eventually, but only for the things I can find quickly. So... I'll show you now, like really quickly. Oof, that's spicy frame rate. God damn, you are chugging. You have a very bad time. If you could stop chugging, that'd be amazing. God damn. Messing with my inputs. There we go. But yeah, when we actually go through the bodies and we start looting, we use the crafting menu to find things quicker. So, as long as the thing I'm looking for has a recipe, or it's part of a recipe, we'll go looking for it, so... if there's a weapon in particular that I'm looking for, like as we walk over the bodies, it'll highlight here if it's actually there or not. Like if there's any steak knives or like, you know, sharp stones. There's a knife close to my character currently on one of the dead bodies. Steak knife here as well. So we'll go through and we'll collect some of this stuff. And the same for the watches as well. Like when we're going through, we can just get the watches very quickly. Doesn't take that much time at all then. But, the only thing we don't really grab a lot of is medication. Because unfortunately there's no recipe in the game for medication. They're not involved with anything, so there's no quick way to find that type of stuff. Like, if we wanted to find caffeine pills, or beta blockers, or painkillers, we'd have to go through the bodies, like, one by one, and it's just really time-consuming doing that. So we don't tend to go looking for that type of stuff. Only the things that we can grab quickly. But yeah, just to clarify as well, just for the people who are interested in that type of stuff, you want the sliced watermelon recipe if you're looking for the weapons. Because, it's not all of them, but the sliced watermelon recipe has most of the blade items in its recipe, so finding things like meat cleavers, knives, kitchen knives, fire axes, hatchets, and like pretty much all of that stuff, it's really easy to find it on the zombies then. But you can just use any recipe, like any recipe that has the thing that you're looking for that might spawn on the zombies, you can go through all of it, so... Like, if you were looking for, what's a good example? I can't think of a good one. I was trying to think of, like, a clothing item. I'll tell you fair, you could do, like, leather strips, actually. Like, if you were looking for... Oh, what's he called? Is rip? No, cut? Like, yeah, if you were looking for... like, lots of leather clothing... Is it not cut-up leather? It is cut-up leather, isn't it? Yeah. Where is he? Small leather? What's the recipe to cut leather jackets? But yeah, if you're looking for, like, leather jackets and stuff, I used to use the cut leather option for it. I don't know. They must have changed the name for it. Must be something different. Tear? Yeah, it might be tear, maybe. No. It's just not on the list. Strange. Ah, well. But yeah, we used to use that one to find leather clothing items for the patches. Yeah, what'd I get to, though? Oh, there's someone with a bin bag at a festival. Eye holes poked out. That's great. Never understand why zombies don't drop food. Is it because they technically need blood, flesh? Why they don't drop food? So they need blood, flesh. I don't know what you're asking. So, I mean, they do drop food for the player, occasionally. You can find, like, the odd bit of snack food in their bags, but I don't know what you, what you mean by the other part. Is the zombie, if a zombie is a survivor outdoors, sometimes, yeah, like Twitch says, you can find food on them occasionally. Like, you can find it on regular zombies as well, but you normally have to be playing with, like, easier loot settings for that stuff to spawn, like in the duffel bags and school bags, because they normally have food on regular settings. But yeah, Mountain of the Corpses is the pro strat. Yeah, it's like, to use that method where you're using the crafting menu to find items quickly and efficiently, it really only works effectively if you play like this, where you have a ridiculous amount of dead bodies all in one area. But, you know, you can use it, period, you know, if you've got, like, bodies scattered all over the place, if you really want to. Just a lot of running back and forth, though. Oh, rip. Let me just take you off temporarily. How can I enable queuing up actions? Oh, you can't, yeah. Some items in the game can queue with each other, some others can't, though. But, yeah, there's no option to toggle that on or off. How's Short Blunt looking? Yeah, it's not too bad. We're still level 5 at the moment. But we're a third of the way to level 6 now, so it's going well so far. Slowly getting there. Also, I thought I turned you off. Oh, I did. Strange. I can still hear a generator. Am I clear? Almost. Yeah, that shouldn't take long. I'll kill those few guys down there, and then we'll dismantle some of the watches. Oh, somewhere there. I just want to pop level 4 electrical, just while we have a big pile of watches waiting to be taken apart. I'll do... Let's just get rid of these fuchs. I don't want anyone following me while I'm dismantling stuff. Oh, never mind. There's more of you than I thought. Let me ignore you then. I'll just kill the few that are following me now. If any of you could also loot stuff? Oh, without mods? Yeah, it'd be kind of useful to have. Like, if they add that in vanilla, I'll use it without, like, a second thought, but... I won't download a mod for it. I'm a bit of a stick in the mud for that type of stuff. Like, if it's a vanilla feature, I'll use it 100%, but I don't like to voluntarily make my game easier with mods. Let's get rid of you as well. All the watches. Let's go down close to the Centix. We can hit all the tiles then. Yeah. This is why I didn't want anyone to follow me though, because this crafting menu blocks a decent chunk of my screen, so I can't see anyone sneaking up on me from that angle. All the watches. Yeah, makes sense for a content creator. Lots of people getting into the game. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to like riddle my game with too many mods, because then people get really confused. Like when they're just jumping in for the first time. Most players, or most people who are new, want to watch someone who's playing close to vanilla, so they have a better understanding of like what the game is supposed to look like. But yeah, there are so many good mods you can add though. That make the game more fun, or like make it a little bit more fresh, but yeah, terrible if you're like brand new, because it's just super confusing. But yeah, we're not running anything gameplay wise at the moment. At the moment though, it's like super simple, nice and basic. Kill the watch. That will do though, because we get basically no experience without the books. Yeah, that's level 4 electrical done though, so we're done with that until we find some more books. That's pretty good though. Right, let me repair that generator very quickly with all the scrap we just picked up. Maybe. Cool, he's all done. And let's go repair the one back home as well, and then we'll just drop all the scrap for another time. You doing a bit of prep work for your D&D sesh? Likely going to sleuth through a tower of puzzles. Oh, further, he's got to make sure they're rewarded. The puzzles make sense for... I mean, if it's like a typical D&D session, I imagine they're gonna spend a good amount of time fixated on the wrong thing for a while. You have to make the puzzle, like, really obvious, but just put something really obscure in the room. You know? Make it a really simple puzzle to figure out, but have, like, a little statue in the corner of the room that basically has no relevance whatsoever. Just to watch them get infatuated with it. Oh, rip. Wrong option. And let me just quickly refuel you as well, because you're pretty much empty. Issue that for next time. Right, but yeah. That's all good, though. Let's take off that tank top as well. Let's go get some food, though. That'll give him time just to let that die down. Just a little bit, maybe. Got you a comfy pillow? Oh, like a blanket in my office? Oh, you damn right I do. Not with me at the moment, it's in my cupboard. But I do have my obscenely comfy, my hoodie, my big boy hoodie. It's a very spicy one. I would equip them. I'm gonna wait till I'm like, I'm drawing near to the end. When I get close to the end, I'm like, oh, I've got no energy left. I'm dying. I'll whip out, like, the comfy hoodie. That's what I'll do. Which may just make things worse. I'm like, oh no, the comfy hoodie. It's pulling me to sleep. Right, one single big mushroom, though. That's most of my hunger. Oh, there's the other one. Cool. To be fair, that's all of my hunger done, then. So, let's go slap a few zombies and get that generator turned back on. Just drop off the rest of this junk, though. How effortless is it to live by fishing? Feels like you can catch quite a lot nowadays. Oh yeah, fishing is, like, super easy. It's just a bit time-consuming. That's all it is. But if you're living right next to the river, or the lake, or, like, wherever your fishing spot is, it's super easy to maintain. Well, you know, same as Build 41, you just have to be next to the water so you can fish in the morning or the evening. But, yeah, cows are still the best method. Cows and milk. But, outside of that, yeah, fishing is definitely super easy. Not complicated at all. It's 12 more hours. Proper 24-hour stream, yeah. Oh boy, we're halfway there. To be fair, did I already turn you back on? No. Oh yeah, how are you for fuel as well, actually? Oh, you're doing fine. Yeah, it's because it's not powering anything. There's nothing in range. That's all good then. So, we can just leave you on to pull some more zombies in. While I just go and top up my stamina. Why am I not stockpiling in the freezer? It's because there's too many zombies around here at the moment. Yeah, like, you're on the right track. It would be better right now to fish at the river where we currently are. And then take the fish inside, do some meal prep, so I've got, like, multiple, like, roast pans filled with fish, and I can just throw them in the freezer and then just snack on them. That would definitely be better, because then I could just easily maintain my weight between 80 and 85, and I wouldn't have to do, like, big exercise/fishing sessions. Issue is, though, every time we go to the river, as of late, to do any fishing whatsoever around this area, there's just too many zombies. So, I end up spending most of my time fighting the zombies in the morning between 04 and 0700, and I barely get any fishing done. So at the moment, we just keep doing the routine where we run down to the lake house over here where there aren't any zombies, and I do my fishing for a little while, get my weight back up to 85, and then we come back out here and just kill for the next, like, 6 to 8 hours in real time. And then the next stream, we'll do the same again. You know, we go back there, fish, and do weight gain for about 2 hours. Well, hour to 2 hours. But yeah, I would prefer doing it here, though. Just fishing on this river, and just staying where I'm living currently. But I just need to get rid of the rest of the zombies around this area, ideally. Good stuff. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Yeah, perfect chance to grind out some fitness and strength, yeah. It's nice to make some progress on that. Isn't up to 75? Yeah, anything between 75 and 85. The only reason we aim between, like, 80 to 85, like, ideally up to, like, 84 is, like, the best number, is just because we're as far away from underweight as possible, so if, for example, let's just say we had, like, a really bad helicopter or a really bad meta event, and I got slapped by a shit ton of zombies by my base, I just wouldn't have to care about maintaining my body weight for a few days. You know, I could, like, go and forage for a few mushrooms or a few berries, and I'd still be fine. But if I'm all the way down at, like, 76 or 77 kilos, I've only got, like, 1 or 2 days. And then I gotta start, like, finding some high-calorie meals, otherwise I'm gonna be underweight, and I'm gonna start getting huge debuffs to my damage. So, being 80 or 85 kilos, like, anywhere within that window, it just means you've got, like, a bit of a safety zone then. A bit of a buffer zone where you don't have to really care about getting high-calorie meals for a while. That's the reason for it. But yeah, anything between 75 and 85, though, is technically healthy. What's the end game of this run? Kill every zombie? Pretty much, either I kill everything or they kill me. It's one or the other. Whichever one comes first. Well, to be fair, one of 3 things, actually. Either I kill all the zombies kill me, or the developers kill my save, because they update the game. It's one of those 3. One of those things will happen. But If I were to put my money on it, I'd put my money on the zombies getting me, because that's always the way it ends. Because to kill everything on the map, there's 2.5 million of them, at the very least, so... big boy numbers. Yeah, eventually something will happen, he'll get bit. Yeah, it's always the way it happens. But, yeah, get a high score before then, hopefully. Yeah, Zomboid is very much a game that's based around, hey, you're going to die. It's inevitable. There is nothing you can do to prevent this from happening. To which the player then turns around and says, fuck you, watch me. And it always ends the same way. We always die. But we'll always come back and say, nope, this time will be different. This time I will live forever, and I will kill all the zombies on the map. Just you wait, Spiffo. It is my destiny come manifest. At 1% of the way there. So you're telling me we're making progress. Nice. Oh, we are very sick. That's fine. To be fair, I'll probably let him stay home. Yeah, we'll go upstairs. I'll let him get rid of all of his sickness in the night, so he's reset for tomorrow morning. Am I become a zombie yet, IRL? Nah, still functioning for now. You can give it a few more hours, though. When you feel a bit sad if you ended up playing your first real save for IRL months? Oh, fuck no, I feel great. It depends, like, if the devs update the game and I miss out on lots of content because my game, like, I'm playing an old version of the game, yeah, I'd be, like, a little bit annoyed. You know, not like the devs, obviously, just, like, you know, it'd be, like, a little bit upset that I'm missing out on the free content. But at the end of the day, it's always my choice on whether I want to continue playing on the save or not. Because I can always just restart if I feel like it. And play on the new build. But they very rarely update the game with anything that isn't compatible with current games, like current saves, that is. So anything they update and they put into the game will get added to this save that we're currently playing on. Yeah, nerds will always have the last laugh. Damn right. We are inevitable. Takes care of sickness in game. Goes a 24-hour stream IRL. Okay. You have to remember, little Jack MiHoff here is not as, like, robust and hardy as myself, okay? I'm built different. IRL, okay? I'm built to last. Little Jack, he's like my son. He's vulnerable. He's exposed. He doesn't have a great voice either. He's got that horrible high-pitched squeal at the moment. I must protect Jack with all of my soul and all of my being. I can persevere IRL on willpower alone, but little Jack, he needs protection. Let's do a little bit of killing, and then once it gets brighter, we'll go looking for some mushrooms. Having watched all day, saturation seems to have changed normal now. No, it's still the same. Like, we changed it a little bit early on in the stream. We decreased the desaturation by about 20%. But it's still the same from, like, the first hour or so of streaming. It's still very grey and very bloody. Just the way we like it. Deep wound heal without stitching? It can. It'll take a really long time, but it can heal without stitches. Or do I just get killed by a cow? Oof. I mean, the deep wound will close eventually, but without closing it with a needle and thread or a suture needle, it does take a really long time. Good stuff. I appreciate the resub as well, Just Anks. Happy days. Yeah, 27 months now. Big numbers. Inside the cleaning crew interrupting Lamprey. It'll be the security guard doing a wellness check. He'd be knocking on my door. Like, are you alive? Yeah, the only thing that might happen, again, it depends on how long we stream for. I do have a router that should be getting installed at some point, but they haven't given me a date. But it could be tomorrow, it might be the day after, it might not be until like Friday, but there is supposed to be a router on its way. Because currently I am on Wi-Fi, like, which is, it's like a cardinal sin against streaming on Wi-Fi, but yeah. That is supposed to be coming at some point. But yeah, no idea when that's supposed to be happening. Right, let's get rid of those two again, though. You don't have anything to stitch? Just keep putting rags on it? Yeah, I mean, it'll heal eventually. You don't have to stitch them shut, but like I said, deep wounds do take an absurdly long time without being stitched. Yeah, you can survive, though. Awesome. Congrats on 30. Oh, did we just hit the 30 mark? We did just hit the 30 mark. Nice. Happy days. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Just, yes, you know, just 30,000. As you do. Nice, nice. No, that's very good. Alright, to be fair, how's the short blunt doing? Yeah, good stuff. We're nearly halfway to level 6 now. Very good. Let's carry on going, though. Just hit 30,000, no big deal, yeah. You wait, we'll have the same reaction when we hit 100,000. Like, oh, 100,000? Yeah, you know, it is what it is, you know. It's just a Tuesday for us. I wonder how long it will take us to get back up to 100,000. At the rate we're going at, it should take us a couple of weeks, like, in real time. It should take, well, I say a couple, it should take like a month, I think. Maybe longer. Should take quite a bit of time. Alright, a lot longer than it used to. $900,000, yeah, I fucked it up once, trust me, I can do it again, okay? That wasn't even a serious run, okay? That was a throwaway game. Go back and watch, like, VOD 1 of that run, you know? We called it a throwaway game, okay? You wait until we have a serious run. Yeah. Good times. Yeah, it's only a small massacre. Yeah, like a little baby massacre. A little cheeky bit of genocide. See what the World of Warcraft gold farmer's doing, just sleep in 10-minute intervals. That sounds like a pretty good idea. We've pretty much cleared this up again. Right. Let me go and top up that stamina again, though, before we go grabbing any more. Poor guy has to drive over that road next year. I mean, I've tried my best to keep them to one side. Because, normally I just kill them all over the place, but I am trying to be a little bit more surgical with it from now on. I have a really bad habit of just killing the zombies wherever I feel like it, but it's always a pain to drive over them. But now that the physics with the car and the zombies is a little bit more janky than it used to be, I kind of need to try and keep most of the dead bodies to one side from now on. It is a bit spicy otherwise. How many in-game hours does it take roughly to get 30,000? I mean, it depends what type of character you're doing, but for us on this one, I mean, I can get you the actual number if you want it. It's like gander. Let's have a gander. Just gotta find where the run started.